Side.
Okay, we are live.
Very music for our situation.
What?
This is very whimsical music for our situation.
Oh, I'm not clicked on that either. That might change some shit.
Has a slight darkness to it too.
You're
I would say it's
Also got a
Fae
weird
X Shadowfell.
witchy
Good
woman.
creepy. Okay. Wow. Oh wait, you're in the right spot. That's cool.
Bud.
But Peyton is me. And I am Luz.
And Luz is here.
Yep.
I don't know what's better, just moving people around because when I have to move back, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, no, it's gonna be like this for the next 9 weeks. So.
There's extenuating circumstances that are already gonna fuck everything up. All right. We're good to start, by the way. I can do this.
Okay. So,
This is broad
hello
chest in
everyone.
here.
Welcome
Oh.
to
Broad
Who's
fucking lifter chest. God damn, that boy thick.
What?
who?
What? Sorry, guys. No. Chris has moved.
Welcome everyone to
Fucking big.
tonight's session of Sick DM, where we last
Super
left
sick.
off.
In multiple ways.
Juiced
The
as
sickest.
fuck,
Huh.
honestly.
Thanks, guys.
5'6".
So where we last left
so
off,
fucking
you
hot.
guys ventured to the Shadowfell and found yourselves in a shadowy forest of decay and rot, and were ambushed by some strange creatures with the glowing red essence in each of their chests. And upon fighting them and trying to figure out their origin and such, and your guardian Varys Stormstep being banished, you were unable to successfully figure out too much about their nature, and decided to run while losing a couple of members of your group and watching them die. Upon making it to a secluded and separated, guarded plantation almost, or complex, you found a couple of people that were living within Eladrin, man and woman with their dog, their blink dog, and tried to convince them to let you in, but they were not too keen on doing so, and each of you were killed on the outside of their complex before reawakening again and reliving the exact same circumstances previously, with Varys Stormstep being banished and everything else reverting to the way that it was. Finding yourselves in a bit of a strange loop where each of you were imprinted with this red essence on your arms that said for each of you to lay her to rest. You again ventured to this complex and were able to gain access using knowledge that you had gotten from the previous loop, and begun to speak with this couple and try to figure out what's going on. And you learned of a Fey entity known as the Red Willow that was transported over from the Feywild to the Shadowfell and corrupted and become the Crimson Corruption. And it seemed as though this Red Willow is trying to reach each of you and ask you for help. And as you all went to sleep, you find yourselves awakening where what would have been the morning is that same exact time, with Issar being dragged to the ground, Luce, I think it was, also being dragged to the ground, and restrained by vines as Varys utters under his breath, "Motherfuck!" and is banished once again. As you are back in the same situation, what would you all like to do? Peyton, you're
You're
muted.
muted.
Alita's considering whether or not it's worth it to use Vortex Warp again.
The enemies are very quickly approaching.
I'm running.
Get us out!
I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I'm absolutely running.
Well,
Luz
you
goes,
can't run.
Come on, it's not worth it.
Alright. Yep. Vortex warp you both
Un
out.
momento.
Okay. Yeah, Alita casts Vortex Warp again, and all of you run away with a fair lead, not requiring any rolls for escape, because all of you are significantly ahead with leaving immediately and expending that spell. So you all run straight back to Verdon's complex, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You head back, and what do you do?
We're done! Let us
Alright.
in!
You yell out and start banging on the door. Eventually, the slot.
What was his
What do
wife's
you
name?
want? His
Verdon,
wife's
let
name
us in.
was Elnicia.
Elamesia.
Elenicia.
We need to speak with you and Elenicia. We're not from this plane.
Looks at you skeptically, and then
I do some druidy magic. I'm like, please? Please? We're not dealing with this again.
squints at both of you, and then closes the shutter before you eventually hear the door begin to open. The arcane barrier dissipate momentarily. Come in. You all rush inside, closes the door behind, and the barrier resumes. And he looks at all of you. How do you know my name and my wife's name too?
Your voice did your voice get a lot deeper since the last time?
That was.
The timeline has
Nope,
changed.
that's just
Oh
me.
fuck! The butterfly
no,
effect.
that's just me.
Oh, goodness.
The timeline.
Funny, because I'm trying to do the voice the same way, and it just sounds deeper.
Sounds much deeper.
Sounds much deeper. You
I'll try
sound
to
like
make it
Eustace
higher.
Bagg.
Inside check. Is this him?
It's him, but sick.
Oh, poor guy.
Aw.
Isar
Man, this
pulls
timeline
up
sucks for
or
him.
pulls off his glove and up his sleeve to show the writing that is etched into our arms. We've been marked by the willow. We have met you before, hence knowing your names. We need to know who the dancer is. We do not have much time.
Make a
Well,
persuasion check.
technically, we have like a
I'll
full
say with
24
advantage.
hours unless we die.
Say with advantage because you have a lot of information that you shouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Is this gonna do advantage? No, it's not gonna do. Oh, it did do advantage. Natural
Ooh.
20.
Oh, yeah.
He looks skeptical for a moment, but then nods and kind of tries to gauge the situation, realizing that there's something happening above his understanding and above his level, and he just nods. Fine, come with me.
We follow?
Leads you inside. You all enter inside, and Elenicia is waiting there as well, and kind of looks all of you over with eyes of the first time of seeing you, even though you all know it's not. And Neldor, his Verdon's first name, looks at her. Oh, they are trying to do something. I don't know. And kind of just
We were
looks at
told
you
to
all.
put her to rest. To find the dancer. The dancer will guide us. We don't know who the dancer is. We're new to this realm. We've been marked by the willow. We are trapped in a loop. We've met you twice now. Hence knowing your name, your wife's name, dog's name, which is this because Chris didn't tell us there was a dog. Wisteria.
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 We only have this day. If we don't do it in this day, it resets. At least that's what we know so far.
There's also a purple speckled with or a gray with purple speckled, happy and playful looking, slightly protective and cautious, like a little bit of a low growl and a perked up tail going on, Blink Dog that is sitting off to the side next to Elenicia. And the dog's name is
Just holds out a
Wisteria.
hand like, hi, puppy.
Does the pupper
Make an animal handling
though?
check.
Oh,
Oh, God. Okay, one sec.
don't
We all
get
know
bit in this
dogs can
timeline.
see through space-time. The dog remembers us.
Animal handling. Yeah. Why not? Okay.
You put a hand out and kind of try to gesture for the dog that you're friendly, and it is wary at first, and then slowly lowers its guard, and then walks over and lets you pet her.
Cool. I pet the dog while Isar gives the explanation.
Yeah. It's explanation.
What do you want from us? What do you want us to do to help?
Do you know who the dancer is? Because we don't. That's all the information we were given. We were told that the dancer will guide you. Right? That's what we were all told. Isar looks back to the
Yes.
group.
Me.
Naldor looks over at Elanacia and she nods. Well, the dancer was a great archfey long, long ago during the First Era. The original leader and owner of one of the spring courts had his own kingdom. The precursor to the Green King.
Okay. Is he here? Is he still with the living? Can he die?
As far as I know, he disappeared after his kingdom fell. His son was stolen from him. His land, his people, everything was taken from him. He went into despair and was never seen again.
Isar kind of looks back to the group at a loss. I mean, this was kind of as far back as we
I thought,
thought.
out of character, I
Does
thought they
anyone
said he was to the
remember
east,
anything
right?
about the Green King?
Well, that
The
was
Red
that was
Willow.
the Red
The
Willow is
Willow.
to the east.
Oh, okay. We don't know where the dancer is. Got it.
Yeah, we just
could
learned
just
about the
we
dancer.
could just go to the Red Willow.
Might as well check it out.
But could we just go to the Red Willow?
I don't know.
Because aren't
the-
all of the things that are chasing us coming from that direction?
They just seem to be spawning from the woods, as far as I can tell.
And we ran from the west, so the ones that we've seen so far have come from the west.
Is
As far as I
Is
know,
that true? I
the
thought-
Green King was the son of the dancer, and was taken when his kingdom fell, imprisoned for many, many years before eventually cultivating enough favor and power and in secret to overthrow this new regime, and was wiped out completely out of even memory and history. Very few even remember what it was. It was destroyed and decimated so thoroughly by the Green King before he retook control of the lands and became the new leader of this spring court.
we passed a temple to the Green King our way here. Isar kind of looks back to the battle loss. What do we think?
Eileen was the one who looked around the most while we were there.
I mean, the spirits,
Indeed.
but we all saw those. I don't feel like these people have anything more to tell us right now.
Hey, you said the Green King took over violently, I'm guessing, from the dancer? Is that what I'm thinking? Hearing?
Well, in revenge for his father.
Revenge for his father, okay. And so
The Green King's
Green
father
King is
was
the
the
son
dancer.
of.
okay, oh the fuck
dancer.
thank you, sorry.
Yeah,
That was me.
yeah. And then the son was taken, and Dancer disappeared, and then the Green King came back and struck
Okay.
down those who caused this. Right, Chris? That's the gist.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happened to the dancer then? Did they die? Did they
As far as I know, he simply disappeared out of grief. He lost everything that belonged to him, his kingdom, his people, his family, and couldn't retrieve them from these invaders, and just disappeared into the wilds.
Oh,
You know of a way that we could attract the attention of someone such as the dancer if they were still around?
I don't even know if the dancer still exists. He hasn't been heard
But-
from since the first era.
is there a way to try and contact Archfey? Not the dancer specifically, but what's the normal way to contact him? We have a fated thing. What is it called? Lose the orb.
Fate Tether.
A fate
Fate
tether?
tether. Could we repower that with the battery, Alito?
If anything, the battery would absorb any magical power, so I'm not
Okay.
so.
Would it's a long shot, but maybe your signs. Maybe he'll see your signs and find us. Lose.
Oh, I mean, maybe
You make a big
But-
sign.
they're not written in Sylvan.
Oh,
Don't we have
They're
ascending?
druidic.
we do have a sending.
Yes, we have one sending scroll. Do you want to try and use it to contact someone that we don't know exists?
I mean, if we're stuck in here, being this
Oh, good
loop,
point. It will
We
just
do just get it back in
return,
the
huh?
morning. Yeah. Well, hopefully.
hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Have any of your magical resources been used up? I'm feeling fine.
Isar looks inwardly. No, I feel fine.
I've kept a bit of myself in preparation, though it's still. I'm still close to top shape.
I'm fine.
Not dead.
Does anyone have any You're dead?
We're not dead. So, I mean, I
Oh.
figure everything.
I
else in line.
oversteeped my
technically, I
tea at
guess
the
we're all
end. I
dead,
should have taken
huh?
that out. That was so sour. Ugh. The bottom is gross. I'm gonna go with that.
How? Wait, you said you had a sending scroll? I mean, what about Varys, the cowman?
Well, he's currently trapped outside of.
You
This
might
realm,
know
right?
something, at the very least.
Is it
Advice.
And it'll change his path. I mean,
For-
it might change his
but then
path.
it won't change anything
For today,
in the
I
end,
guess.
will it?
Yeah, for
I mean-
today, but I don't know if he can make it back here in before we reset, or if we even reset again.
Well,
But we know from yesterday that he's not going to make it here
yes.
if we just don't contact him. So maybe we're trying.
I mean, if anything, information, because that at least this stupid time loop can't take that away.
Sure.
It's definitely worth trying. Chris,
Yeah.
would Luz know if it's possible to cast sending to someone who is under a banishment spell?
Yeah. He's back, like, just permanently in the material plane now. after being
Okay,
banished,
okay.
'cause
Cool.
that's his origin plane.
I wasn't sure if during the duration of the banishment spell, but obviously I guess we're past that.
It's only a minute.
Okay. Cool. All right. What do we want to say then? We have limited words.
Good question.
Oh, by the way, like Aaliyah's kind of checking over herself. Are there any other markings in addition to the red text?
Oh, on your arm?
Yeah.
Currently no. Still just lay her to rest.
All right. Currently, gotcha. Definitely go. Probably at least name drop the Red Willow. He might have heard something about it.
I mean, we were told the dancer would guide us. That leads me to believe that the dancer is still around, right? Like that'd be a really weird thing to be told and then not be true. I mean, we were
Yes,
told
but
Virden's
also that
name.
doesn't necessarily mean that the dancer is still alive. There could be signs of the dancer that lead us
Okay.
in that direction.
The
That's fair.
There
Elenisha
could be
speaks up
other
again.
monuments.
The Red Willow was one of the original denizens of the dancer's domain. Very old face spirit.
Maybe we just head towards the willow.
I guess. I mean, I don't know where to start from here. I guess either contact Varys or try to find something at the Red Willow and then contact Varys when we have more information, I guess. How do you... Maybe the dancer's trapped in the tree.
I think at least seeing what we're up against won't hurt anything. Assuming that we reset, and if we don't, then that's gonna suck.
Yeah. Okay, so do we want to still message Varys or just move forward with the willow? Yeah, it's 25.
Oh, I thought it was 20. Okay. My
Yeah,
message
it's
right there is
25.
21.
You could also take out everything. You could just say reset each day.
Yeah.
So that's 7 more words we can use.
5. 4. 6. 6. If we remove us
If we
and
take out
everything,
us, and if we take out everything,
everything's one word.
that's then 7 more words. 2 plus 5.
The original message is 21. I messed up when I said 20.
And then you remove us, and
Remove
that's
us.
20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then
Gotcha.
everything
Okay,
is
so
19,
6.
so 6, yeah.
I think seeing what the willow is. I think we send Varys and then we try and reach the willow and see what happens.
I don't think we have any other options.
Maybe we should add something about Archfey just to, or like,
Well, it was the
we
Green
have
King.
6 words.
Seeking
Green
the
King?
Archfey
Speaking
dancer.
the dancer, Green King's father.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
We also don't have to send exactly 25. I just don't know what else we'd add.
Hi, how are you?
Help,
Yeah,
help,
started off
help.
like audio.
Help,
Hi, how
help.
are you?
Hell.
We're just sending 25 helps.
Yeah.
help.
We just get, well, shit.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
I'm
god,
having-
what is he gonna...
I'm half
What is he gonna
expecting
say?
that kind of response, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Varys is going to know anything, but there's an off chance, so it's probably worth the message.
Or at least maybe he'll think of
Alright,
something.
Lucas will get out the scroll.
And then maybe on one of the other loops we can message Micah.
Just might as well, yeah.
You know,
Message Rika? Or,
we could take advantage of this, yeah.
Micah, not Rika.
Audio
I was
can hear
saying-
everything.
We
Audio
know
as
where we
well.
know where Adia is.
But
No, we do message
Audio
Audio's,
Rika.
could
on,
send
Audio's not on a
We
different
break
plane.
the fourth wall.
No, but Audio could send us a message back, which might give them some sanity points that Chris is definitely tracking in the background.
I don't know if a message can reach the void. That's the...
It is
Yeah.
an anti-magic
question.
place. So...
We have infinite
It'd be
chances
worth
because
a
we're just going
shot
to keep
if we
suicide
were
running.
on like a.
I also feel like we asked this question and Chris said no a while
Oh.
ago.
That makes
I
sense.
also
what?
don't.
If you could message the void,
Yeah.
no, the matter doesn't penetrate.
I also don't think we're gonna have like many opportunities to use this. So it's like a few maybe. But I feel like once we
Well,
get rolling,
okay, so
we
I
might
said,
get
yeah,
a
let's
few.
let's run it. Luz has the scroll out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so you're
Luz
sending a
does some
message to
magic
Varys?
stuff. Yep.
Alright, so you incant the text that is on the scroll as it bursts
Yep.
into a purple flame and disappears, and you cast the sending spell. What do you say?
Hi, there.
Oh, well, first roll a d100, because there is a 5% chance the message does not go through.
Fuck, Shadowfell bullshit.
No, that's just other plane when you do
Oh.
sending from a different plane.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm on a fucking Spanish keyboard. God damn it. Okay.
L1D20.
Whoops. How do I do this?
roll.
5%, right? Yeah, 5%.
/R
D20.
No, D100.
or D100.
D100.
Yeah.
On a
/R
1 through
space
5, it
D100.
fails.
Don't do this to us. Don't do this to us. Oh, fuck.
25. We're good.
Okay, message goes through.
Okay. Hi, Varys. Stuck in a time loop. Found safety. Red Willow corruption. Seeking dancer. Help us. Everything resets every day,
Everything
starting with
resets
your
every-
banishment.
I don't know what happened there, but we lost it.
That was 25 exactly.
Oh, was
Oh,
it?
okay.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
I miscounted
there you
then,
go.
'cause I got
Thank
30.
you. I knew I was okay.
There's an immediate response. Motherfuckers banish me!
Doesn't
That's
help
3.
us.
3 words.
That's it.
No,
That's
no, there's a
Varys,
pause.
Motherfuckers
figure
is a
out.
compound.
Figure it out.
Lose is waiting.
I don't know what any of that means.
Yep. Cool.
I'm trying to get back there as fast as I can.
Not fast enough.
Dancer? I don't understand.
I don't. And that's what we get.
I don't. Okay.
I don't.
I
Well-
don't.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yep.
At least we know he's trying.
Yeah. He's pissed off.
Trying his best.
Okay. Luz
Okay.
just kind of
All right.
stands
so
there and looks at everyone.
We go to the Willow then.
To the willow.
Take our chances.
Do we
To the
haul
wall.
ass or should we?
Oh yeah, we sprint.
I feel like we don't
Yeah.
have much
Alright.
choice. I'm looking at the Verdun.
These things seem to be just chasing us.
Are there
I don't think stealth will work.
Are there any other landmarks or creatures that we should know of while we're out there?
Everything's kind of corrupted by the Crimson. Any creatures will just be, bastardizations of that.
How about any more? Landmarks of how to get to the tree.
Keep going east, and eventually you'll find a big cavern inside of the side of a big mountain range. Not really a mountain range, more like a hill, cliff. I think that's where the collision happened, and that's where the Red Willow probably is.
The collision?
Between the plains.
Between the Fey Realm
Oh.
and Shadowfell.
That seems safe.
Well, all right.
I
And
can
that's-
let you out the far end that's closest, so you have a good lead on the creatures.
You could also
Please.
send Asar out first and
Thank
just
you.
have him run a general direction. Lead
Just
the things
Isar
away.
sprinting.
Should we all run in a general direction?
I love that idea, but
That's a bad idea.
I think it's funny. I think it'll cover a lot of ground.
It is really funny.
Scatter.
Everybody just runs. Red Willow's like, motherfucker.
Just resets it immediately.
God damn it, why
Oh
I got
god,
these
they're
idiots?
stupid.
Oh god, send them another message.
Just let
Stop
us go
separating.
Out of pity.
Go to the Willow.
Oh, okay. I guess
Can you
we'll
link this-
stick
Yeah.
together and haul ass.
Can you link the sending spell too, real quick, while you're? You have it?
Me?
No, Lex.
Oh.
If they have it,
I
if
can look
not,
it
we're
up,
good.
but
I guess I can. Yeah.
you can
I can grab it.
look it up in the
Oh, in the player compendium thing. Good call.
Short message, 25 words or less to a creature you're familiar. They hear the message in its mind, recognize you at the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. It enables creatures with an intelligence score of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. It can travel across any distance or other planes of existence, but if it's on a different plane than you, 5% chance it doesn't arrive. That's
This
it.
isn't that spell that has the table then that is like you would need a piece
No.
of hair or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
No,
That's scrying.
No, you literally need
scrying,
a
okay.
short
Oh,
piece
I
of
see.
fine wire or your component pouch.
Well, I was wondering about
which
the
I have.
actually sending to the dancer, or just trying to, but because we're familiar in the sense that we know of them.
That's true.
No.
We
If you're
don't.
trying to communicate to a greater being than yourself, then it requires the contact other plane
Okay.
spell, I believe it's called.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
That specifically states
sending
that it's for
wouldn't
powerful
work
beings or
on-
demigods or things like that.
So sending wouldn't even work
Yeah.
on Dancer, presumably.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
No.
mean, remember
Micah?
Kaede trying to contact Nelfa?
True.
Yeah, that was hilarious, and that worked not at all.
So if we reset, we message Micah and see how he's doing.
Hey, Micah,
mean, we
we're
could.
fucked. Just checking on you.
Yeah.
We're in the
Sorry, we're
Shadowfell.
also stuck, so it doesn't help.
Same,
We're,
guys, same.
we're gonna get to you eventually. We don't know how to get to hell.
We're trauma bonding
Actually,
like,
with
y'all are
Micah.
Yeah,
Keep
I actually
even
really want to
trying.
contact him.
Don't worry, we'll get the chance as soon as we die to whatever
Well,
the fuck we're doing right
we
now.
saw that there was a bunch of demonic souls obliterated in the stars.
Oh.
Good chance that was Micah. Maybe he's
yeah?
just like fucking
That's
Doom
true.
Guy
That
down
was
there.
that was
hope
actually
so.
What I was saying
that was actually
Dante's Inferno or
thing.
whatever the fuck it is.
Dante's
I
Inferno.
don't think
Yeah.
I don't think Dante killed any people.
I don't think he killed any demons.
Video game you did.
In the video game, he killed a
That's all.
shitload of demons.
That's all I know. I'll be honest.
Video game was baller.
I'm a degenerate. That's all I know. All right, we're on.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neldor goes and brings you all to the far end of their complex, some acres away, and eventually come to another wall and another gate, where he'll look to you all.
Does stealth
Well,
work on them?
Maybe, if you can hide from such a powerful entity, I'm not exactly sure.
Isar's just shaking his head. We'll just run.
Well, good luck to all of you. What you're trying to do is probably suicide.
Then we'll be
Thanks.
back.
See you tomorrow.
because we will die.
We don't have much of a choice right now.
Oh, is there anything we can say to you to like speed up the process for future resets if it happens? If we don't succeed here?
Saying my name and my wife's name was pretty fucking scary.
Okay.
So would you like
Okay,
us to
cool.
do that again?
Perfect. We'll keep
Would-
doing
Yeah,
that.
we'll just
Would
do that
future
again.
you like the same thing or less
Like,
intimidating,
yeah,
scary?
what's your preference? Like, would you...
I didn't like it, but it caught my attention.
Okay, we'll do that again.
Okay, yeah. You won't remember this, obviously.
Right.
Goodbye.
Isn't that nice to tell to someone? Don't worry, you won't remember this, but we'll remember you.
He opens
You're a
Thanks
good man.
so much for hosting us.
He opens the arcane gate, and it opens before you. As you all exit and head back into the desolate forest, and the gate closes behind. You all take off sprinting towards the distance.
General East.
Yep.
Like absolutely.
General East, we're
That's
just running.
right.
Luz
We don't,
is going to be keeping an eye out for any sort of Sylvan or any sort of like building that looks, any sort of thing that sticks out as this could be a spot with clues, like a
Okay.
building that we saw for the Green King and stuff like that.
Make a perception check.
Liam's looking out for gems.
That's smart.
I
Whoops,
mean,
that's not what I wanted.
Gems that reset.
We can collect more and more.
would you keep them?
Nope.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
But on that last loop, we're gonna collect them again.
Oh
We'll
shit.
know where
you're
they
right.
all are.
Yeah, that's true. We'll
Make
be
a
rich.
perception check
Wow.
at disadvantage, Eileen.
It's our assist.
And it's our sis.
Like, are you
Please.
talking about me? Because
said
I don't want my
advantage?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
No.
You said a regular roll. You said a
sprinting.
flat roll. All
You're
right.
sprinting,
It's a
looking for
2.
gemstones.
It's a 2.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
That makes perfect sense.
What the fuck are the gems in this
No, there
forest?
just happens to be a diamond laying on the ground
There's
in front
not
of
normally gems in forests. Maybe when we reach the hill or whatever. In the
Actually
cavern.
not visible while
you. Look,
sprinting.
do we really have time for that? Lisa's like,
You all continue sprinting towards the east, and after some time, you eventually see in the far distance that there is a mountain range that is beginning to appear. but you also all see kind of gathering clouds overhead. The swirling of this sort of purplish dark energy begins to cultivate over top of your each of your heads, and as you are all sitting there and gauging what's happening, a strike of lightning slams down in front of all of you, causing you to stop in your tracks. As electricity crackles, you all see the silhouette of a figure shaded in a strange haze in front of you. That is just pretty difficult to see and masked.
Dancer?
Nelfa?
I mean, might as well try, right?
Micah? Varys?
Varys?
Anyone?
God.
Somebody helpful,
Oh,
please.
yes.
All we need is somebody helpful. Please don't be an idiot. Please.
Oh, thank you, Peyton.
No!
Wait, what? Oh no!
Oh
Hello?
fuck.
You
Hold
all
on.
It's
see-
fucking
no.
Mike!
Oh
you all
no!
see before you
No!
No!
I'm like-
He's back!
as the smoke clears, you
Oh,
all see
no.
before you
Is it the
a
Mind Flayer
dark
again?
blue-skinned,
He's
tentacle-faced
still alive.
Mind Flayer
It is him!
uh, looks over at all of you in a very inquisitive face, carrying a dark black-colored club in his hand, and wearing some leathers over top with a large satchel on his hip, and it's kind of a wet, gooey-looking skin with the stream of tentacles coming from his face, and what looks like sweat dripping from the side of his head. Edgar, as you
Oh.
appear in this space, you track down the where you think the origin of what you were looking for is coming from, and your leg still really hurts from when you spilled your tea and burned yourself. And you're kind of pissed off because this is the third time it's happened.
God damn it! Can you fuckers turn the time back on?
What the hell?
What do you mean?
Wait,
Who are you?
what?
I
You
keep
dancer?
like it was funny the first time, and then like 3 times. Really? Like, come on.
It's our like
Oh
looks.
yeah, sure, no problem. Let me just turn the time back on. I got you, bro.
You can
no
do that?
biggie.
Hold-
I
do
hold
we-
up my
do
stick
we
and I
We
do
just
a
need
know-
to
little
turn it
bonk
off
on
and
his
then back
head.
on.
Do any of us know what this is?
Make a nature check.
No,
Hanya's taking out her axe. Do I have to kill you?
I know. Luz has her
Natural
arc
one.
on staff out. She's like,
All right, we're killing
I'm ready.
Alita, you have no idea. Does anybody else want to make a nature check to figure out what this
Yeah,
thing
I
is?
will.
Not proficient in nature.
I don't think I'm gonna know anything about this guy.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
Oh!
Lose those.
I know
Luz is
exactly
like
who
kill
Edgar
on
is. In
sight.
fact, I've met him
Uh,
before.
Luce, you know that this is a creature known as a Mind Flayer. They are generally denizens of either the Far Realm or the Astral Sea, and they are generally very intelligent, studiers of the arcane and psionic arts, and from either large societies of arcane practitioners and other strange aberrations and deep creatures, or from very shrouded underground places, perhaps the Underdark even, and things like that. They are very different in what they want and what they do, depending on where they're from and what their purpose is, but generally they're not super friendly.
Okay. So hi. Very funny. We're gonna leave now. Guys, let's go.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not letting you guys go without me. I'm trying to get the time back on. Like, what's going on?
Wait,
What do you mean the time's off?
I keep
Guys, I don't
reliving
know
the
if
same
we-
day, and I keep spilling my damn tea on me, and my leg is real fucking hurt. It hurts. All right, and I'm
Wait.
tired of it.
No, that makes
Ali's
sense.
gonna like pull back
Um,
her sleeve to show like the words.
No,
Do
no,
you
no,
have
no,
this
no.
on you?
She
Guys.
pulls back her sleeve, and you can see red text written in a language you don't understand that is entirely unfamiliar to you.
No, but if you pass the Sharpie, I'll definitely write it. Like if I could join your club.
Okay. Guys, does this not strike you as super fucking weird?
Is this the weirdest
Yeah.
part of what's happening to us? I don't think
There's
so.
a lot.
I don't know
feel
if
like
it's
this
the
is
weirdest,
this
but
might.
it's certainly an odd. It's certainly a curveball.
What
Lose
is
what's
he?
behind
Lose? You
her. How
seem
many
to
of those things
know-
are coming?
Sir, do you have a name?
Yeah, my name's Edgar.
Edgar, nice to meet you. I'm Eileen.
Nice to
Nice
meet
to meet you.
Edgar.
You have the goal of turning time back on?
Yes, I do, and I'd like to assist all you humans with that.
I don't see the
Cool.
problem here, Luz.
What?
Luz,
We're
what's the
not
problem?
We're
Human,
humans,
too?
apparently.
We don't have much time.
Hi,
We
I'm a
should.
There's
human.
one human.
I'm
Yeah,
The
guys,
one.
Well.
I was sent on a special quest from the tentacle people to study human physiology, so I know a human when I see one.
That's fair.
Dude, this guy is lying.
Do they
I'm
teach you
inside
about-
and checking him.
They
Is it
teach you about the
bipedal and
horns?
featherless? It's a human.
I mean, that's step 1 and 2 right there.
Oh
Damn.
shit, you're so
Humans
close.
usually aren't that smart, but well done.
Luz, you gauge this mind flayer, and you gather that he's an idiot.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Awesome. Guys,
He didn't
I
need
don't really
enough-
know
enough
if this
brains.
person's gonna help us.
And if
I
he
mean-
is, I kind of want him to stay in the front, so he doesn't do anything funny.
This is a big club.
You guys are
That
being
is
Wait,
a
wouldn't
good
you want him in
point.
a
front of
little
you so he
weird
doesn't
about
do
it.
anything
It
funny?
could be an extra meat shield. I'm not gonna lie. That could be useful.
Kind of not loving the way you guys are talking about me, but that's cool. Like, you guys can just keep your conversation going.
Edgar, I'm on the same page. I'm not very happy with them either right now. This is weird.
This is all weird.
Luz, do you
Oh
not
my
like
God.
mind
Edgar,
flayers?
it's nice to meet you. We are currently
Yes!
trapped in a time
Do you
loop
not know
not
about
of our
mind
own making.
flayers?
Luz,
What's a
they're
mind
not
flayer?
all the
Looks ugly, though.
same.
Looks real ugly.
What's a mind flayer, Luke?
Wow. Okay.
You say it's
Sounds
real ugly.
scary.
Mind flayer is a creature
looks
that
real
will
ugly.
literally
Oh my
flay
God.
your mind. It is possible. Can you do that? That's okay,
Yeah, I've done that once or twice.
But who hasn't?
Okay,
if you
see?
really think about it,
I mean, that's kind of like initiation
have
kind
you
of
mind
thing.
flayed
It's kind of
someone?
like hazing, you know?
in a way,
What?
What does that mean?
Edgar, none of their brains honestly smelled very good. They all kind of smell bad.
oh,
Uh,
that's fucked.
yeah.
We don't have any high end other than Lou's.
I mean, this isn't exactly the cream of the crop. You
mean-
know what I mean?
I mean, not even.
Intellect devourers would walk past us.
One of them smells kind of like metallic. The other
Oh.
one smells kind of like rotten and necrotic.
Ooh,
That's so
don't
sorry.
love that.
Isar smells like Dookie, just necro Dookie.
Yeah, what
I
you
think that
guys?
Isar would smell like nothing, honestly. I bet you the Necro Dookie
He would
is
smell like-
Eileen.
That's probably Eileen, actually. Yeah,
Nah,
you're
no
right.
shot. He would smell like whatever that stuff is that you rub to get all your hair off your head. I can't remember what it's called.
It's-
Starts
it's
with
Turtle
N.
wax.
It's the third human from the right that really smells bad.
Oh, it's Alita.
Nair.
That sucks. Nair. Yeah, that's the one.
There.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry, smells like Nair.
So, do we kill him?
No, I don't think
Oh.
so.
He's not killing
He has
us.
the same
so you know what?
goal.
I'm okay with him.
We're wasting
Are
too much time here.
Are
We're
you sure
moving
he's
forward.
in the same goal?
That is not the same goal. Turning on time and saving the Red Willow, not the same goal.
Does Edgar
But
Edgar
they're
have
on the
a
same path.
stain on his trousers or his pants or a burn mark on his bare legs? If those are showing,
Make a perception check.
Well, that's going on. Alita's gonna look around. Are we getting
13.
surrounded
Yeah,
right now?
Exactly.
14,
that's
you
what
look,
I
you
was
look
wanting to
around
know.
and you don't see any enemies or creatures currently surrounding
Oh.
you.
14.
Eileen, you look at his pants and you can see that there is a wet spot, and it looks as though it has been like tamped and tried to be dried.
Luz, look at his pants.
Look, I didn't
He doesn't
say...
even know how to do prestidigitation. He's not harmful.
Neither can I.
Okay,
But I'm pretty sure I
we
can
have
cleave
a
off your head.
different...
No, you couldn't.
Okay, you know
Or if I
what?
could Try.
You guys are looking for a mark. I don't have one. I can hear and also see what you're thinking.
But how
all-
how
What?
Also,
are you...
This is where I spilt my tea on myself, and it is still hot. It is still hot.
Why?
It's very uncomfortable.
Okay, let's move. We were heading past you towards where we believe the Red Willow is, by that hill over.
And by Red Willow, do you mean turning the time back on?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
that seems
How
to be the
do you
prerequisite.
know that the time is not happening right, guys. No
Yeah,
one's
that
asked
too.
him that.
I had the same day like 5 different times in a row, and it's really fucking annoying.
Where
It's
were
only
you
been
before?
3.
What kind of tea was that?
You were in an anti-magic field doing
Rika.
some studying.
Rika's asking the important questions.
Yeah, I
This is
was-
long.
I was in a dimension. I was watching this one. Actually, it was kind of pleasant. I was watching this one movie where the guy goes,
Movie?
"Hello there."
Movie?
Have you guys been to that dimension yet?
No. What's a
No,
movie?
What?
No.
What's a
Alright.
movie?
Yeah. Maybe the next group of humans will understand.
Also, you said a Sharpie
Are
earlier.
we
What the
that
heck are
dumb?
you
Do we
talking
not?
about?
Do we not compete on like a dimensional level, Sar?
I don't know.
I thought we were doing
maybe
fine.
that's why he knows why time is resetting,
Oh,
because he was
doesn't seem to know.
outside. He was outside of time at the time.
I didn't realize we were so
That-
far behind.
that-
Wait, so
but
how far?
could
How far did you get then before time rewinded for you?
I watched a movie. It was great. It was basically
I-
Space Jesus with a light sword.
What is
Wait,
what is
Jesus.
a movie? What's happening?
And
Wait, so
then
That's what I'm saying.
after I finished the movie, I was going to
moving
make
it.
some tea, boiling some water, getting my favorite white tea out, and
Uh-huh.
then I
the
trip
taste.
and it spills right onto my leg, and then
Oh.
I burn the shit out of myself, and then boom, back to the beginning of the movie.
Yeah, that makes all sense. All right, let's
Okay.
yeah, that's good.
let's go before we ask too many more questions.
Is that okay,
um,
Luz?
No. But we're moving. Let's go.
No, but fine.
Think about it. If he kills us, we just restart again. It's fine. We just won't pick him up next time.
Next time we'll just kill him
No.
when he shows up.
Uh-huh.
Wait, this is the first time I've shown up though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This
wait.
is
do
the
you just
first
stick
time
around
we've gone
then?
this way.
yeah. This is the first time we've gone this.
Oh, true.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, is
You know,
Edgar not
wibbly
gonna,
wobbly, timey wimey. You guys.
is
get
he
it.
Yeah,
not?
timey-wimey.
No.
Is he not
no.
gonna remember us since he's now out
But
of
he
his little
remembered
outside
doing
of time
no.
thing?
He remembered doing the. He remembered that like
Yeah, but
he
this is the
remembered
first
doing
time.
his tea and watching his movie about.
Yeah,
space
but he
Jesus?
said he was in an
I don't
anti-magic
understand.
zone at the time. So maybe now that he's out of it, he'll be affected by it, and we'll just keep re-meeting him here in this scenario.
Well, guess we'll
Great.
see soon.
Or maybe he'll have writing on his hand next time.
Oh, maybe.
Can we like start moving forward? I
Yes.
Yeah,
do
we're
not
burning
trust that they
daylight.
won't find us.
Yeah,
All
I've been
right.
trying to say we should move forward. 10 minutes.
Edgar, you know how to run with those?
I'm with you guys. I kind of
You have
float,
legs?
but I'm with you guys.
Oh, okay. Float really fast then. I guess the words just don't
Float
come out of my
fast.
mouth.
No worries.
Wow, float fast.
Levitate. Wait, don't you just go in one place and we have to like attach?
Yeah.
something?
he can move himself psionically
Okay,
though.
okay.
Yeah, he doesn't need
He
levitation.
psionic shoves himself for movement.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to read the spell
That's-
description to see if that made sense, but I didn't mean to link it.
All right.
Yeah, so Edgar starts to float a little bit off the ground and starts to glide along with the rest of you as you all sprint
Well, that's
towards the
also-
mountain.
Oh my god.
You eventually get closer towards the mountain.
This is off put.
And the cliffs where this collision between planes happened. You can see large amounts of red rock begin to appear with all sorts of very fey-looking greenery and such that is spread across it like ivy. And in this space, you can
Please.
see a little bit further away there is a large mouth, cavernous opening.
Oh, looks like the place.
You approach closer, and there seems to be a veil of this wispy energy that is covering the front face of this cavern. And in front of it, you can see that there is what looks like a scale, a very silver and old-looking trade scale of balance. It is emblazoned with Fey iconography and filigree across it, and it sits there with a lever on the front of it and some objects that are on the ground near it.
All right, who speaks Sylvan? We had somebody, didn't we?
Luz knows how
no,
Luz
I
to.
just
knows
know how to
comprehend
do that. I do comprehend languages.
Okay.
Okay.
You cast? Do you ritually cast it, or are you burning a spell slot? Or wait, you can do it with your feet, right?
Yeah, I get it once per day with my feet.
Right. So you cast Comprehend Languages, and you read on the scale. It says, in Sylvan, though unalike and unique, you may find similarity and balance.
Yeah, I read that out loud as I'm reading it. Okay. Thought.
It's
I
I
talking
turn
about
and I look at the
us.
at
Okay,
Edgar.
we have to balance the scales with different. What are the items on the ground?
Aren't they already balanced?
There's currently nothing in the scale.
We solved
On the
it.
ground,
they're-
you
they're-
can see that there's one statue. All of these objects are statues. One is of a
Cool.
tree. There are 3 of wings. There are 2 of shell, and there are 2 of mushrooms.
So two
Two
different things that
mushrooms, one
weigh the same?
shell.
I typed it all in the
Yeah.
roll
thank
20
you.
They're
chat.
like
Thank you.
are like each of the multiple objects identical?
Yes, the multiples of the same object look identical.
I feel like a tree and 3 wings weighs about 2 shells and 2 mushrooms.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
What gives you that reasoning? Can we like try and lift the shells and shit? How big are they?
Yeah, they're like palm sized. They're not terribly.
Oh, okay.
large.
How can I like gauge weigh it in my hand of like a shell versus a mushroom?
Each of them all feel very, very light, like indiscernibly.
Isar is gonna pick up the tree and pick up the 3 wings, and put the tree on one side and the 3 wings on the other, and see what the balance looks like.
Okay, you place them, and it seems that it is currently locked in place. There's a lever
Oh.
on the scale that looks like it activates the measurement.
Isar will. Are we good with me turning this? Because we need to figure out what they
Pull
weigh.
the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pulling the lever.
Actually, it would be better if what's
Okay.
his face said it because he's
Maybe-
more likely
maybe
to
you
listen to
guys-
things
maybe you
called
guys back up.
movies.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
Lita's gonna back up about 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm moving.
Yep, me too.
That's a radius of 60 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
You pull the lever, and you watch as you said you did 3 wings on one side and 1 tree on the other?
Yeah. Trying to
You
get a
see
basis for the weight.
the scale tilt downwards towards the 3 wings, them being heavier, and I need you to make a con save.
I'm good
Yep,
with those.
I knew something was gonna happen.
No, I mean,
So-
that probably right.
If it just outright killed him and we
Oh,
had
that's
to
such a
run
bad
back
roll.
and test
13.
each one.
I guess that's
No.
how we figured out.
13, Chris.
Just die.
Okay. One sec.
Oh, clickety clackities.
It's a lot of clickety clackities.
I'm trying to find where the details of the tools, what you have in your tool thing, but I can't find it. I thought I maybe might have a scale.
You
Or
take
supplies.
18 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Isar is grunts in pain.
A bit of like a
Isar?
black lightning shoots out from the lever and strikes you and through the arm.
Okay, so 3 wings weighs more than 1 tree. What do we want to?
We should
This is
do
the best way to
one.
do this.
Probably
I
not.
feel like it's
but we
not a
should do
direct
one
way.
tree to every 2 shells, 1 tree to every 2 mushrooms, just see where the tree line lays. Where the tree weighs.
The tree line.
So you're saying we should do 1 tree, 2 mushrooms now?
I think so.
Wait.
If we're
hold
gonna
on.
brute
Let's
force
play
it,
that-
then yes.
Why would you?
Let's
I
play that
don't-
through to
Well-
conclusion though, because a tree does not weigh as much as 3 wings. So if it does weigh the same as 2 mushrooms, then there's no way to balance the scale with wings and shells.
Unless the
Do we
shells
need to use
weigh.
all of them? Is there anything on the thing that says we need to use everything, or is it just
It just
You
says,
put it in
though
balance.
unlike and unique, you may find similarities in balance. That's all we got.
I feel like we can like shift them apart. Like you could do 2 wings and then one. on the
Yeah,
other
no,
side.
I was literally just trying to, one, see the result of getting something wrong,
Mhm.
and two, get some basis for what the weight distributions look, because Chris
Well,
said
yeah.
they all feel the same.
So when they were put on the scale, did they stay the same level? Did they like move one side or the other more? Like was the tree
The
much
wings
heavier?
went down.
or-
The wing.
the wings went down. Okay.
The
Yeah.
three
how much more
wings
down?
weighed more
Yeah,
than
how
the
much?
tree.
Test.
Like to the ground of the scale, or were they just slightly off balance?
I don't think that matters.
That's
in
not
this
how.
puzzle.
That's not how scales work.
I mean, the heavier they are, then
No, yeah, that is
More-
how scales work.
See, that is how. Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
What?
yeah.
At least in the dimension I just came from.
How much was the difference in weight?
Okay, thank
according
you.
to the scale?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You
It
put one thing on
It
one
doesn't
thing.
measure how much heavier. It's just if it's heavier, it'll pull it
No,
down.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
how
that's
it
what-
measures
that's-
how much heavier. We're talking about justice scales, yeah? So
Yeah.
if one thing was heavier than the other, it would go down. But if it like there is a tension that if one balance it, like it doesn't have to be perfect. There can be a unbalance, and it's not like one is completely on the
Yeah.
ground and the other one's completely in the air, right?
You're not able to gauge any like specific amount.
Okay,
It's just
cool.
heavier or lighter or
Okay,
equal.
So in other words, it doesn't matter then. Yeah. Okay.
There's no other like iconography around or
Yeah,
like,
and
anything on the statues.
Can I move some of these vines and shit?
Sure. Yeah. You kind of look around and no, that's the only thing in front of this cavern other than this veil that's in front of it. This misty
Isar
veil.
replaces the tree with 2 shells.
No. Replace the wings. If we get
Wait, is
all
it
the
like-
information
is it
about
like
the
a
Oh,
tree,
because
bonsai
there's only
tree?
one tree, so we can
Exactly.
use the tree as our
Oh,
Okay,
base.
the
yeah.
tree will be our
assuming,
baseline.
though-
Okay, yeah. So then I'll replace 3 wings with the 2 shells.
Yes.
Wait, is it like a bonsai tree or like is it like a
It,
branch?
I don't think it matters.
It's
a
just
statue
a
of a tree.
statue of a tree.
So it's
All
stone.
of these are statues. All of these
Yeah,
are.
all
stone.
of these are stone
all
Uh,
statues.
okay.
But very, very light statues.
Pull the lever.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Oh, la, la, la.
we'll have it 1 tree, 2 shells, pulling the lever.
1 tree, 2 shells. Okay.
Yep.
Who's pulling the lever?
Isar's pulling the lever.
Okay. You pull the lever again, and the scale tips with the 2 shells being heavier. And make another con save.
Okay.
Okay.
We do it one more time with the mushrooms after this.
Natural 1. That's a
Oh
9.
shit!
This is literally my best save, and I'm rolling like ass.
Oh shit.
Rolled a 5 and then a 1. It's fine. I have a lot of health.
You took 18 last time, right?
Take
Yeah.
31 points of necrotic damage.
So I saved it
Ooh.
before. So I saved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, that.
Somebody else want to do this one?
I'll do the next one.
No, but I can heal you.
Yeah.
Well, you
Isar-
do that again, but I'll make it hurt more again.
Yeah, Isar's gonna bandage himself once for. So that's just 10.
With
And
what?
just rot
Triage?
out of you.
Yeah, with triage.
Okay.
Eileen will,
Working that off.
while he's fixing himself, replace the 2 shells with 2 mushrooms. It'll be tree on one side, 2 mushrooms on the other side. And pull the lever.
Okay. All right. You pull the lever, and the tree is heavier than the 2 mushrooms.
Perfect.
Okay.
Con save.
3. 2 mushrooms. That's big news. Big news. 13.
You
mushrooms
take
plus a
24
wing?
points of necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ. And that's
Holy
a
shit.
save?
That's not a save.
Oh,
That's
so then
not
I
safe.
didn't save. He just rolled low.
I just
Oh,
rolled very
okay.
low.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. All right, I'm at 40. Okay, we know information now. Now we need to do
Let's go 2
one-
shells, a tree, and a mushroom, and then 3 wings and a mushroom.
Well, do we need to use all the items? I don't think we need to use all the items.
well, if we
Well, we're
didn't
trying
need
to
to use
find
all the
balance,
items,
right?
maybe if we could just
so
leave
what
it
if we
empty,
put the
right?
tree on one side, 2 mushrooms, and a shell?
Oh, I see. You're
Or a
trying to
wing.
use as least. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I feel like we just like send it, you know.
So, is there enough room in the scales, like, for, like,
For
say, if
everything
we
to
put
fit.
all the wings and all the shells on one end, would there be enough room for all that, or?
If you were to put all of the wings and all of the shells on one side,
Yeah.
you could do that. Yeah, it's sufficiently large to fit all of the objects here.
Okay.
So I'm just thinking that if we already have a kind of idea of what the tree weighs, we can add to the mushrooms with like one of the wings or something like that. And it will
Yeah, I
be
think we.
easier to get to the
I agree. I think we put a wing on the
balance.
mushroom side.
Yeah, I think so too.
A single wing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Luz will do this.
So tree versus 2 mushrooms and a wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Tree on one side, 2 mushrooms, and a wing on the other.
Yep. And a con save from me.
If it fails, does it fail?
The scale tips towards the tree.
Towards the
That's
Oh,
big.
okay.
So-
tree's still too heavier.
But hear me out. So now if we put a wing on the tree side, or no, sorry, if we put a wing on both sides, now it completely
Take
negates
25 points of necrotic. Lose.
2 of the wings.
Jesus.
Cool.
I feel like we add a second wing and move one of the mushrooms to the tree.
Why don't we just put one mushroom on one side and one mushroom on the other side?
It can't be
And
the same.
forget
It
about
can't be the
every other
same.
thing.
Though alike
It
and
can't?
unique, you may find similarities and balance. I don't think they can be the same.
No.
one
I don't
and
think the
same.
sides can
I
be the
think-
same, but I think you can
Shot
have
in the dark.
components of both of them. You're gonna have to have components in both of them.
Yes.
Shot in the dark. Put the mushrooms with the tree and the wings with the shells.
Well, if we put the wings with the shells and the mushrooms with the tree, then I think the tree and the mushroom side's going to be lighter.
I'm just thinking.
Because from what I can tell, it seems like the shells and the wings are the heaviest things.
At least
I'm-
together.
Then it would be the trees
What-
and then the mushrooms.
What I'm thinking though is like it's the quote is like, though unlike and unique, you may find similarities and balance. I'm trying to think like, okay, what do these things have in common with one another? And that one is like
Mushrooms
tree-
and trees,
Yeah,
shells and
it
wings.
is.
I
wings
guess.
and shells are like parts of animals. Tree and mushrooms,
Yeah.
like I wouldn't say they're not plants, but like they're not
Mm.
related to the animals. Those the only other thing
They're
I can
all
think
under
of.
the plant kingdom.
I mean,
My only thing would be is based on the way this like a tree is less heavy than 3 wings. It's less heavy than 2 shells, but it is heavier than 2 mushrooms. I feel like if we put all the wings and shells on one side, we've just immediately already screwed
we-
ourselves.
If we put a wing on both sides right now, it'll keep the same
Yes.
balance, presumably. So it'll be tree
Yes.
plus wing, 2 mushrooms plus wing, and then we can add a shell and see if it tilts it in that balance. And if it does, then we can add it back. It'll put a tree, and then we can just mess with the wings, essentially. We don't have to do anything else. There's a specific order for these
should we?
types of puzzle,
Wait,
unless
hold
that
on. If we
sentence at the
don't-
beginning starts has a lot to do with it.
Hold on. Following the logic of you don't have to use everything, just put like one shell on one side and another shell on the other, and then one mushroom on one and another mushroom on the other, and then just do that without the tree and the wings at all.
I
With-
don't think
I don't
that's
think
the
that's-
point of this puzzle.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
that
they can't
solution,
be
we could put a
similar
shell on
items.
both sides or
Yeah.
nothing on both sides and pull the lever, and it would work. Which might be the open the door solution of other D&D puzzles, but
So
I think-
so do we have to use everything or no?
I don't. We
I
don't
would
know
guess
that yet.
yes.
I
Yeah,
think we're gonna have
We-
to, based on everything is unalike and unique. So
But
there's
we
not
haven't
gonna
even
be any
tried.
things on both sides.
Yeah, like it can't be similar. It can't be the same
You
items.
see
on
what
both
I'm saying?
sides.
It
Hmm.
I don't know if maybe this is reading too much into it, that
I
there
think you're
can't
reading.
be
I
the
think
same
we're...
items on each side.
Can I send one real quick?
Sure. I mean,
Go for it.
All right, I'm
You're willing to
rolling-
take the
Another try.
damage. Do it.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
are-
Luz
what are
gets
we doing?
zapped and pulls
Okay.
her arm back and is like,
All right, I'm going
Tree, wing.
tree, wing, 2 mushrooms and a shell on one,
Mhm.
and then I'm going 2 wings and a shell on the other.
tree, wing, 2 mushrooms, and a shell on one
Yes.
side.
And then 2 wings and
the
a shell on the
remainder on
other.
the other.
Wait, can you type in what's on the other side?
Cody's
What is
getting
it? 2 way. Yeah, there you go.
3 wing, 2 mushrooms, and a shell. And then 2 wings and a shell.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it falls towards the tree, wing, 2 mushroom, and shell side, and make a con save for me.
Damn. All right, how do I do that?
So on your sheet, you should see Constitution, and just
Uh-huh.
click that.
Okay.
15. Okay.
Should we try to figure out how much the wings weigh
You
versus
take
the shells? Or
23
does that matter?
23 points of necrotic damage,
Probably.
Edgar.
Okay.
So just have marked somewhere how much total health you are, and then subtract whatever damage you've taken.
Oh.
So should we try to put the wings on one side and shells on one
Do you
side to
have a
see at least which
good
one's
place to
heavier?
track that, Mike?
Go for it.
Sure.
Just keep it tracked somewhere.
Okay, I'll do it after.
So here's my thought process. We have a shell, we have a wing. If we move one mushroom over, those will cancel each other out because the wings are going to weigh the same, the shells are going to weigh the same, everything's going to weigh the same as each other. So what we essentially have to balance here is one wing, one tree, and then something else
One wing, one
for the most
Unless-
part, unless one of them is
Right.
light enough for it
Because
to
it
be
is 2 shells.
2 of them on one side, then it won't cancel out. But if we just have one tree and one wing on both sides, then the solution is there somewhere. It's in that grouping.
Well, so if we like get rid of duplicate numbers, right? In the sense of we have if we put one shell on each side, one mushroom on each side, one wing on each side, then you're right. We do only have the wing and the tree to figure out.
And then all we have to do is micromanage the ones that we already have on that side, or we put a tree and a wing
But
on one side and then add everything
knowing
else on
whether
the
the
other.
shells
Hmm.
or the wings is I think knowing which one of those is heavier is probably like helpful. Because then we can at least say, okay, we need a little bit more weight on this side, so we'll use a wing instead of a shell.
Panya will put 3 wings on one side and 2 shells on the other side, and see which one's heavier from
Or
that.
just one wing and one
Or-
shell.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that might be better. Yeah, that would be better. 1 wing, 1 shell.
Okay, you do 1 wing versus 1 shell.
Yes.
Okay, make a con save for me.
Oh!
The shell is heavier.
The shell is heavier. Okay.
Okay.
So the shell is heavier than the wing.
Wait, I can reroll
God.
that. I can reroll that.
Because
Oh
you're a
my god.
halfling.
Yeah. Thank fuck. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's all. I
Yes.
still get hit.
What if you still fail?
I think I still fail. It sounded like.
You
think-
take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's try 2 mushrooms versus a wing. How do you
Sure.
feel about that?
Okay.
I'm just trying to
I
get
feel like
more
as long as we're
information.
willing to continue to keep damage, I'll throw healing points into people. Eileen's got paladin healing points,
Yeah.
so we can.
Isar is going to put 1 wing on one side and 2 mushrooms on the other side,
Okay.
and pull the lever.
Okay. 2 mushrooms versus 1 wing.
Yep.
The wing is heavier.
Wing is heavier than
And
2 mushrooms.
I need you to make a con save.
Fucking dude, 152. What the fuck?
What
You
did
said
you
the
just put
wing
on
is
there?
heavier than 2 mushrooms?
Yes.
Okay, so we have
Ooh,
we have something
take
here.
30 points of necrotic damage.
Isar is looking real fucking rough.
Okay,
Okay, I'll
Hanya
heal
will
you.
take. I mean, Hanya will take
Fucking
over.
Yeah,
She needs.
substitution.
Isar is at 10 HP.
Hanya needs the
Yikes.
damage
Oh yeah,
anyway.
yeah. I'm going to dump a we'll put a 3rd level healing word in you since I only have healing word prepped and I can't prep any different fucking spells.
Okay. So what's the next one we should do?
Just fun fact. Oh, before that happens, Luz is going to bonus action slap
bigger than
herself up with her
The
her
mushrooms are the
life
lightest.
giver
Okay.
thing so she can add a
Individually,
d8
yes.
to this. Okay, wow, that sucked.
Well,
Jeez.
everything is heavier than.
The mushrooms.
No, never mind. We don't know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Because a shell is bigger than a wing, or is heavier than a wing, and then a wing is heavier than 2 mushrooms. So a shell is heavier than 2 mushrooms. Because a shell is heavier than a wing.
Okay.
So then the next one is.
You get a D8 on top of that, right, Luz?
Yeah, it's a d8, but
Trees
it's like a
heavier than 2
d8
mushrooms.
+5.
my wisdom mod. Okay, cool. So I just wanted to make
3
sure I had
wings.
that down there. Okay, plus another 9. So 19 points back to you, Azar.
SR.
Oh, cool. 29.
Is a tree and 1 mushroom the same weight as a wing?
I think a tree is going to be heavier than a single wing.
The
Yeah, I do too.
tree is heavier than a single wing.
I am fairly certain a tree is heavier than a single.
I mean, if we think about the size of these things in
Yep.
real life, mushrooms are the lightest things outside of wings. It'd be mushrooms, wings, shell, tree.
Yeah, but if we go by real life, then a tree would be probably heavier
Well,
than 3 wings.
If a tree
Yeah.
Well,
and
yeah,
a
but I'm
wing
thinking
were
just if we
equal,
think,
then it would be a very easy solution. So it might be worth trying because that would make the rest of the puzzle completely solved. We'd have one of everything on each side.
Okay.
okay,
Hanya's doing
I'm
this
just gonna
then.
try it now.
It'd be solved
I'll do it.
after
Okay.
that point.
So what do you want me to put it?
One
order?
tree, one wing. I think Cloud's right. I think it's gonna be tree heavier, but
Yeah. might as well try.
Wait, what are we weighing tree and a wing against?
no, a tree on
No,
one side, wing
it's
on the other
Each
side.
other.
Tree versus wing.
Wait, didn't
We're
we
try-
already do that?
We didn't.
We
No.
did 3 wings.
Yeah, 3 wings.
Oh,
I
see.
keep cutting and pasting the.
Okay. So okay, yeah, she'll do that.
Okay,
Hanya did
tree
that.
versus wing.
Yes.
Okay, and Hanya pulls the lever.
Yes.
The tree is heavier, and make a con save.
Okie dokes. Wow, you and me, freaking 8.
Yeah, no, we would have known that the tree is heavier because the tree was already heavier than 2 mushrooms plus a wing.
That's
That's all right.
that's
I need
why-
the damage.
Yeah.
okay.
How
So
much did I get,
here,
Chief?
Sorry, I'm
32
re-recording
points of
everything in my
necrotic.
little notebook.
56.
okay, here's my thoughts. Is that we could do the tree against the 2 shells with like the 2 mushrooms on the tree and like another wing or something on the other side. Like I feel like the tree, I feel like doing the tree against something and using the mushrooms as like a possible like final little touch of weight to help. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. So you want the tree against both shells?
Well, we did a tree against 2 shells, and the 2 shells were heavier than the tree. So what if we
Yeah.
did a mushroom and the tree, or a wing and the tree against 2 shells?
I feel like the shells. I don't know if I'm just getting this. Well, because the shell is heavier than a wing, and 2 shells is
Yeah.
heavier than the tree. So 2 shells and a tree and a wing. I don't think that they'll balance.
Okay, so then how do we make that? Because the tree has to be on one side, obviously. So then we have to think about the tree as like.
I have a feeling the tree and the 2 shells are going to be on separate sides.
Sides. That's what I was thinking, is tree and 2 shells, and then we either add like wing to the tree side and a mushroom to the shell side. because the mushrooms are slightly lighter and the wings. Is that like put a wing on the tree side against the 2 shells? Because right now the 2 shells are heavier than a tree, right? So if you put a wing on the side with the tree and then the 2 shells.
Wing side of the tree with the 2 shells. And you said a mushroom with the shells, you said before, or?
Well, I said that before. I don't know if it's
Why don't
necessary.
we
It depends on like
try
what the fuck.
tree, 2 wings, and
2 mushrooms against a wing and 2 shells,
yeah,
right?
Okay.
that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Both mushrooms
Send
on
it.
the same side.
Yeah. So
Somebody type
tree,
it out.
2 wings, 2 mushrooms versus 2 shells, 1 wing. I'm just trying to think. So if we think about it, the wing cancels each other out, so it's a tree and 1 wing. 1 wing is worth more than 2 mushrooms, but less than a
But
shell.
less than a shell.
I feel like this is close. I feel like the only thing.
It does say, just to reiterate, it does say though unalike and unique.
Okay,
Oh, so we only
I
need
would
to use
I
one
would
of
say
each.
that means you probably
One
can't
thing.
have the same object on both sides.
There you go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
That simplifies things. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure if I was
Whoops,
reading
ignore that.
too much into it.
I was trying to
Oh,
delete, but
then 2 shells and 2 mushrooms and the tree and the wings.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good try, I think.
2 shells, 2 mushrooms.
So tree, 3 wings versus shells, mushrooms. And can Isar get a little bit more healing before he does this one?
yeah.
Yeah, if I get this wrong, I'm gonna go down too. But don't heal me, don't heal me.
Yeah. Can I just get like
I'm
a
not
little
going
bit
to
more
heal you.
healing?
You haven't said heal me. I'm going
So
to
you guys are
dump
loading
another
everything
3rd level
onto the
spell.
scales?
Yeah, so this is
I
going to be
I
a
don't-
tree and 3 wings versus 2 shells, 2 mushrooms.
Wait, Chris, I'm gonna alter anatomy on who's the one pulling the
What?
lever?
Isar is. I am.
Isar? Alright, I'm
Okay.
gonna alter anatomy
Oh,
for
No,
his,
you have to roll. You have to roll a d6.
God.
Oh, and the randomness picks it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're not a good anatomist.
Oh, okay.
So
How
Let's
do I-
not do that.
Don't
do
get
I just
sick.
roll 1?
Roll 1d6.
Okay.
3.
Oh,
Three.
okay. That's
There's
not bad.
17 back to you, Isar.
Isar
Smart.
dies.
You feel your
I
skin
just
harden.
gave you healing.
I didn't hear you.
Edgar kind of like waves a hand over you, and you feel your literal skin harden. Your AC is increased by 2.
You're welcome.
Cool.
And then Lex, you healed me by
I gave
7.
you another 17 healing. Yes.
17. Okay.
Yes.
So
You can
29
keep doing
minus
it if you want, Mike. There's no like limit to how
is
many times you can do it.
40.
It'll just
Oh,
deactivate
Jesus.
other
Okay,
things as
yeah.
you keep using it.
So
You wanna
the
roll the
tree.
dice?
No,
Yeah.
we're good. We're good. We're not rolling the dice.
You should. Chaos.
So
Chaos.
tree, 3 wings versus 2 shells, 2 mushrooms. Isar pulls the lever.
So, tree, all of the wings versus all of the shells, all of the mushrooms.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
The tree with the wings is heavier, and roll a con save.
Yep. Fucking finally a good roll. It's the hardened
Wow.
skin. 28.
And he's still rolling.
You
guess
take
it's half
10
damage.
points. 10 points of
10
It's
points,
half
okay.
damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So a 28 succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay, so tree and 3 wings is heavier than 2 shells, 2 mushrooms.
All right, don't worry, Sorry, I'm gonna heal you this time.
Oh Jesus, what is this one?
Oh no.
We haven't tried.
You
You
feel
can add an
yourself
attack
bolstered. You can add a D4 to every attack roll and saving throw you make for the next minute.
I'm not doing any of those for a minute, so
A saving roll.
Saving
Thanks.
throws, yeah.
A save?
Oh, the saving throw, true. Yeah. So, okay.
Can somebody else put some?
I
Is
think-
Eileen? Does Eileen have magic to dump healing into Isara?
I think 3 wings are heavier than 2 shells. We haven't done that yet. We've done 1 shell versus 1 wing, and 1 shell is
Have we
heavier than
not?
1 wing. We have not done all wings versus all shells,
I
and
do
I don't think
think
we
three
have
wings is.
A tree is heavier than 2 shells. 3 wings is heavier than
to.
a
No,
tree.
a tree is not as heavy as 2 shells.
Wait, so you want to go tree and shells and
Oh, okay, I have
mushrooms
that
and
written down wrong.
wings on the other side?
No, you have it right on there. I see it. Tree is less than 2 shells. You had it right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. So
I'm just
I'm
copying,
saying
pasting,
I
and
think
adding.
just based on like context, I think it's pretty safe to assume that 3 wings is heavier than 2 shells.
So you want to do it like that, right? Tree and shells and shrooms and wings?
But see, I think that might be. So
No,
we can't
I think
put,
that's too
we c-
heavy. I think that's still
That's
going
too
to go to.
heavy.
So here's
I don't-
so just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, we can't put like 1 shell on one side and 1 shell on the other side.
Nope.
No.
Okay, cool, awesome. So then I would think that
You don't
we
have
would
to
want
use
to do.
everything, but you
Okay.
can't put
Yeah.
the same items on both sides.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
So since the tree and 3 wings weighed more than the shells, both shells and the mushrooms, then maybe what we do is we just do, a tree and 1 wing against the shells and mushrooms. Because we know that, well, the tree's less than 2 shells. Okay, that's my math. My mental math is not correct, but do we get what I'm saying?
No.
In
No.
that, like, okay, cool.
Are you saying
Um,
tree and 2 wings versus shells and mushrooms?
Yeah, I'm saying like tree and or because if the 3 wings are more than the 2 shells, which is we're just going to make that assumption, then we don't necessarily, and the tree seems to be the heaviest thing one-on-one against anything.
Well, wait, hold
Then
on.
why would
If
we
a
want to put that with the other heaviest thing?
If a shell is heavier than a wing, that means 2 shells would be heavier than 2 wings.
Yeah, but there's 3 wings. I'm saying 3 wings is heavier than 2 shells.
I don't think you can assume that.
I think we can.
I don't think we can assume that, but based on the fact that 3 wings in the tree was heavier than the mushrooms and the shells, like if we just took off 1 wing, what would that do?
So we do tree, 2 wings versus 2 shells, 2 mushrooms.
I mean, at this point, kind of anything's worth a shot besides what we've already tried.
Alright, Isar, what's your health at?
36.
Low.
Alright, I'm gonna
You bolster me again.
same thing.
Hey, you know what? The save part is a good thing.
It's our okay. So let's try. Let's try
just-
actually.
Oh.
Let's try 3.
Hold on.
1, 6.
Uh
Oh
oh.
God.
Mike,
I
I need you to
replaced
roll,
one of the boldness.
I need you to roll a d8 plus 1.
How do I do that?
You dummy.
Just type in /r d8 plus 1.
/r d8 plus 1. Unrecognized command.
/r space
/r space.
d8 plus 1.
Yeah.
6th level spell.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Oh
It could have been a
boy.
9th level spell.
You
Yep.
sure could.
Are
Can
you
you just-
gonna cast Finger of Death on me?
Mike,
I mean, he
No,
can
you get to
choose.
cast
Great.
it. You get to
Get-
cast it.
Oh, you can choose the target of the spell or the location it occurs.
So wait, if we have to use
Isar, you feel a sudden surge of energy rush through your hand. What do you do? Where do you point it? There's a massive amount of energy just surging in your hand.
Don't aim
Is
that
there
shit at
is
me.
there a far
The
end
veil,
of the
the
cavern?
veil, the veil, the veil.
Sure.
What do you mean
The
the veil?
The thing covering the cavern, covering from us entering it.
Is that a thing? Did I miss
There
that
is
part?
like a veil barrier covering
Why
the
do you
cavern.
think
I
we're doing
pointed the
this?
veil. I thought there was like a dead end here. I pointed at the veil.
Roll me a d20, Isar.
Oh
shit.
no!
I don't fucking know.
'cause-
Rika's just screeching at me.
Because you just
7.
casted disintegrate.
Is this gonna? Oh my god! Is this gonna send it back?
Oh my god, no!
No. It does not destroy the veil, but it also does not ricochet. You launch a massive surge of this dark green
Damn.
energy from your hand, launches towards the barrier, and just explodes with a massive reverberation.
Can you just stop, Edgar? Just stop.
Damn, so that one
No
wasn't
more.
healed either? Alright.
No more. No more. Don't touch me. This is weird.
Well, I
Just
swear,
stop.
I swear
No.
I have it.
No. Stop.
No?
He doesn't even
Oh.
need to touch you to do it.
Stop.
I promise I won't touch you again.
Okay.
Um,
Let's try.
Let's try
Well, well, we know it's not wall of
3
force,
wings on one
right?
side, 1 mushroom. And Eileen will
We're
pull the
doing-
lever for this one.
Tree, 1 wing, 1 mushroom versus
Oh.
2 shells.
If that's what you want to do, go for it.
Yeah,
Hold
I'll
on.
go for that.
If you rolled high enough, that would have destroyed the veil.
That's what I was hoping for.
Ah,
We don't need your puzzle.
Damn it.
Random
Damn it,
disintegrate.
Damn, that would have been sick.
Oh man.
That's what I was
Would've been
hoping
really
for.
funny.
Wait,
The
Wait,
odds of
didn't
you
I-
rolling a
wait.
disintegrate is hilarious.
wait, didn't I give him plus something to attack rolls?
It wasn't an attack roll. It was just like a likelihood that it destroys it.
Disintegrate's not an attack. Alright.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Today I learned.
Disintegrate's a spell.
Unless the spell has an attack roll.
Also, it
but-
wasn't a roll to attack. That's not the roll that I made.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It wasn't to see if he hit or not. It was to see if the disintegrate was powerful enough to destroy the veil.
Mm.
Damn.
You sure you don't want to go again?
No.
The odds of you
Um,
getting another disintegrate are so small.
yeah.
But then again, so were the odds of Cody getting a second wish.
Yeah, I was wondering.
true.
We
Yeah.
could get a wish. We could have get a.
Tree, 1 wing, 1 mushroom versus 2 shells is what Isar is gonna try.
Okay. Good luck. I have potions if you need them.
I know other people said other things, but also everyone was talking over each other, and I heard none of it.
Oh no. Have fun. We have the next time loop to try.
So
Anyway.
tree, 1 wing, 1 mushroom versus 2 shells.
So, 1 tree, 1 wing,
1 mushroom
1 mushroom,
versus 2
Versus
shells.
2 shells.
2 shells. Yeah.
Okay, who's pulling?
Isar's pulling.
3, 1 wing, 1 mushroom versus 2 shells. The tree, the wing, and the mushroom are heavier than the 2 shells.
What? Get the fuck
Okay, I would
outta
like to try the next
here.
one.
Okay. That does give us information, so.
You take, and you get a D4 on top of that from Edgar.
Do I need it with the 22?
No, you pass.
Okay.
so that was tree, 1
10
wing.
points in
and-
necrotic.
That was tree, 1 wing, 1 shell, 2 mushrooms.
Yeah.
No, that
No,
was
no.
tree, wing, mushroom versus 2 shell.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this one. I'm typing it. 3 wings on one side and a mushroom. On the other side, 1 tree, 1 shell.
Okay, you're doing 3 wings plus a mushroom versus 1 tree, 1 shell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're pulling the lever yourself?
I topped myself off with lay on hands before
Lay on
this.
hands.
Okay. Tree and shell versus 3 wing, 1 mushroom. All right, Eileen, you put the scale things on the scale and you pull the lever, and they balance.
Nice.
Oh!
Good
The
job, Billy.
veil
Nice.
disappears.
Look at him.
Good job, Billy.
Thank you.
And then tree and one shell. Okay.
Luz will walk over to the thing and to the plants on the side and use Druidcraft to make the plants say Luz was here.
Gotcha.
Luz solved this. Take credit.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Well, if I just write Luz was here, I feel like that's pretty obvious that it was, Luz who figured it out, right?
What does that mean? We
That's
could have.
not quite correct, Cody, but you did get the answer right.
Doesn't matter then.
That's
That's
Wrong
my,
equation,
that's my
right
entire
solution.
college fucking scenario all the way through.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, wait, what were the weights?
The weights were tree 6, wing 3, shell 4, mushroom 1.
Oh, they're except for tree, they're equivalent. Or
Wait, what was wing again? 3?
Tree 6, wing 3, shell 4, mush 1.
Oh, so we could have just done one tree versus 2 wings and gotten it immediately.
I think we had to use
Could've.
one of each thing, right? No.
Yeah.
No, you could have
yeah.
gotten lucky and done that, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That was entirely possible. There were multiple solutions.
There's multiple solutions, yeah.
I nearly asked, like, let's just take off a wing.
Like we could
I
have
thought
done
when you guys
a
did
tree
one
and
That's what
tree
I'm
and 3
saying.
wings, I was like, oh shit, are they gonna
Did
get
I
a
not
second
say
try
that?
taking off a wing?
I think I literally said that. Just take off a wing.
There's a lot of people talking. We solved it fairly quickly. We're
Yeah.
good.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, considering.
Isar's still
But
looking
I
pretty
absolutely
rough.
said that.
We didn't hear it because everybody was talking.
It's okay.
Alright.
Isar's gonna second wind himself as we continue on.
Okay. You activate second wind.
Yeah, Isar's at 37 HP. So if anyone
I
other
am-
than Edgar wants to heal him.
Dump another healing spell into
You need some heal?
No, not from you.
Eh,
How much is the
Oh
healing potion?
god,
by
he
the way?
bolsters me again.
Bolsters again.
Damn.
I also have a bunch of healing.
What's the healing potion again? What the numbers are?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
If it's a
plus
regular one, 2d4 plus 2, yeah.
2d4. Okay.
Okay.
2d4
Whoa. Whoops. I rolled that wrong. Sorry.
plus
No.
So you got
Give us
another
that D8.
11.
Make sure if you're using like items though that you're keeping track of which ones you use in case you go through another loop.
We do get
In
out.
case.
Okay.
Get them back.
So 16, 19.
We
You
just
get
solved
another
this puzzle
19.
to die to the
Isar.
fucking tree.
Okay.
Sir, why are you not rolling? God damn. Okay. 2d4 plus 2. Fuck's sake. Okay.
I'm at 56. Isar is going to down 1 healing potion as well. Roll 4 plus 8. Cool. Now I'm at 60. Almost full. That's fine.
Alright. You all enter into past the veil, and you enter into a cavern where you can hear the sound of rushing water. You look at the walls, and there looks to be a red liquid that is running along the walls and kind of dripping from the stalagmites, but it doesn't smell like blood, it doesn't smell irony or anything. It smells like water. It's quite cold in the cavern as well. But as you continue to walk through, what is the order in which you're walking?
Isar towards the
in the middle.
front.
I'll take the back. The
I lean
last.
behind Asar.
You guys can place yourself on the
Oh, okay.
on the map just to make it easier where you want to stand.
I mean,
We'll call the top be the front.
Probably around middle-ish.
Mike, you should be able to drag Edgar over too. If you just click on Edgar on the right side and then drag him onto the map.
Hold on. Click on it.
The name Edgar.
Yeah.
And then drag it over onto the left, onto the screen.
It doesn't let me leave the thing.
Like, on the right side where it says, like, if you go to the third tab,
The
Or
one that
maybe
looks
it's the
like a
second
folded
tab.
newspaper.
The journal tab. You go to journal tab where your character sheet is.
Oh.
There you go.
Good.
Right behind
There he
Luz,
is.
right where everybody's comfortable.
right where the person with the
Right
most
where
brain
Luz wants
cells
you.
is.
Yep. Cool. Awesome.
You just hear the slurping sound of his tentacles moving every few seconds.
And like Hanya can't even see it because she's just too short.
Oh no, she doesn't see that he's sucking the brain out.
If Hanya was
So
a bad
Edgar
guy
is
and
going in the
Bruin had
back.
charge,
Is he? Yep.
I think
it-
Edgar's between Luz and Hanya, unless
Yeah,
Mike
I guess
wanted to do
so.
something else.
Unless he wants to
Sure.
be right next to Luz. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you walk single file through this pretty tight cavern. And, Isar, do you have a light source?
I assume Luz is
I
gonna
cast
light my
light.
pants.
Yep. Absolutely.
Cast light on Isar's pants, and you look through the cavern. It is twisting and winding, and eventually you enter into a space. There is a rushing, glowing red, crimson red waterfall, and multiple vines all crawling throughout this large cavernous space. And in the center of it, you can see a large, massive, reaching red willow tree, eclipsing the entirety of the room in its size. It is a very large room, but it is also a very large tree, roots reaching throughout the entirety of it. The red water, again, does not look or smell like blood. It just seems like glowing red water. And it is very cold to the touch, but you all enter into this space, and you can see the large red willow before you. The
Yes, sir.
water, there's like a sort of like stream of water that separates from the waterfall and blocks your path from reaching the willow. But you guys are at the mouth of this cavern.
Do we see any signs of creatures or any signs of magic? Can somebody do a detect magic? Can I do a detect
Make a perception
magic?
check.
I don't have detect magic.
Perception
I
check.
don't have it prepped. Yep. Persuade. Pep.
You look around and you can see in the walls with all these sprawling vines and such, there looks to be dormant things like these creatures that you had fought outside, all just lying either asleep or in stasis or something. But you quickly see as some of their eyes open and look towards you.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Awesome.
What are you all
Guys,
doing?
That's not good.
Dancer?
Right? That's not...
Dancer! Oh, we're here. Hi.
All right.
I don't know if that's
I'm
gonna
gonna
get the...
need all of you to roll initiative as Hanya yells out.
Oh no.
oh,
Like your tokens.
What are we-
Your tokens are in the
God
top
damn it,
left.
Hanya.
Okay.
oh, we're on the top
Might
left.
as well try. We
Yeah.
know not to scream.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Yeah, I guess we know not to scream next
I
time.
get the
and we
feeling
know
we
the
missed
order,
the
so...
dancer.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps.
Maybe the dancer is Mike all along.
Dance for us, Mike.
That'd be something.
Middle of combat, he's just like combat dancing,
Yeah.
punch dancing, or whatever
That's
it's
how
called.
he fights, actually, is by dance.
Wiggles the tentacles.
Wait, Chris, why does my rule look
Squidward
different than
dance.
Because
Because
your
you have a
character
different type of
sheet
sheet.
is a monster sheet, not a player sheet.
Oh,
Hmm.
You're the
nice.
bad guy, believe it or not.
yours? Oh, okay. Today,
Wow,
Don't-
what the fuck is
Don't
this?
tell him.
I simplified your character sheet to be a monster sheet just because it's easier than a player sheet, and you don't really need a full player sheet for your character.
Can we talk about why we all got 8s?
That is a lot of 8s.
It's a lot of 8s.
Yep.
It's
I
a
rolled the
great number
highest,
for
though.
us, though. We love that.
They're all
Do
gonna
love a
roll
good
7s,
8.
so it's fine.
Is
We're
it a
gonna be
good
before all of them.
number?
Get to the tree.
And Edgar didn't
What are we gonna do
click
once we
his.
get
You
there,
didn't, you
though?
didn't click your
I don't
token,
touch
so it's
it.
not a.
Ah,
I didn't click
I
my
don't
yeah.
know.
Maybe that's the solution to this whole thing.
When
is
you roll
touching the
initiative,
corrupted
it'll
tree.
bring it
Give-
into the
give it a
turn
hug,
order
hug
if you
trees.
selected
Aw.
your token beforehand.
Like the only
That's
thing
okay.
that can,
Token.
the only thing that
That's
can
alright.
solve the corruption is true love.
Tree.
That's so
Smooth.
That's
sweet.
alright. I added him.
How do I do the token?
You're good.
I'm
Your
gonna
token's
fuck
there.
that tree.
That's your
You're already
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Your token's your little character out on the thing that you can move.
Oh, I have to click him first.
Yeah, but it's fine. Chris
Yeah,
added it in
but-
manually.
I
You're
gotcha.
fine.
Wait, can Luz talk to trees?
Probably, but I don't think I have that fucking spell prepped.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Yeah, the problem is I'm stuck with the spells that I had. Like,
Yeah,
Me too.
with the time loop.
right.
Cody says, having not looked at his spells for 14
Exactly.
sessions.
Who needs spells when you're a paladin? You just smite.
I haven't even
That's
been
all you
doing
want.
that. I'll be honest.
Yeah, you have.
All right. Roll initiative.
No, you haven't
for
even been doing
them.
that.
Okay, let's. How about you
I
turn it
mean-
into an animal?
I have Aura of Vitality. I don't know what that do.
Oh.
I can conjure wolves again.
Can
Please
you
don't.
conjure like horses?
Mm, yeah, probably.
I mean, so like the next time we could just
That'll
go
get us here
faster
next time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Remember we used
Eileen's
seahorses in the
afraid of
last-
horses
Why is all of your characters afraid of
True.
horses?
because it makes it.
Is it because
slow.
you're afraid of horses?
I'm not afraid of horses. I haven't seen many. I've ridden one in my life. That's it.
Did you fall off it?
No.
Can we ride wolves? I mean, Hanya can, but
Hanya can.
Hanya can.
Hanya does have like Princess Mononoke, like super feral energy.
thanks. That's actually a really nice compliment. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
but
like
like
that.
without any of the like majesty, just the like, blood drenched like
Yep.
mouth.
That's all you need.
The little
That's all
kid
you
from
need.
Wild Thornberries. Danny.
Yeah.
Johnny. Yeah.
How long has it been since the loop started?
Oh, it's
Been a
been a few
while.
hours.
Okay.
No
Couple
more
hours,
Armor of
yeah.
Agathis then.
Been a while.
Been a while.
All right.
Wow.
As the tree demony creatures open their eyes and begin to break themselves off from the walls, Alita, you are the first to act.
All right. I'm like saying, like, shit. She's going to spend 3 sorcery points for a twinned haste spell on Isar and Hanya.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
So you cast haste, concentrating on that.
Plus
And then I'm going to run behind Eileen.
Hanya, lightning bolt, Isar, lightning
She
bolt.
remembers the last time what happened in the first loop. She does not want to go through that again.
Well, I mean, we're gonna.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. That your turn?
Yeah, bonus action. I don't think I can really do anything. Yeah, I think I'm fine.
All right. Edgar, you're up.
Hey, so guys, I'm kind of uncomfortable with this because I'm kind of like a pacifist now. It's like kind of gave up violence for Lent.
Now? What do you mean
Um,
now?
So I'll like try to help. So I'm gonna alter anatomy on Hanya.
Oh
God
no.
damn it!
Solid choice.
It's gonna be the one bad one.
Oh.
What?
That
One
is
healing.
a heal, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Thank
oh, this
you,
is the heal.
I
Okay,
needed
one
that.
is the heal.
Wait, is this?
Well,
Shit! Did I lose all my stacks?
This is not a magical heal.
Oh.
This
Oh.
is like he contorts your anatomy and
Oh.
like closes your wounds like physically.
Like stretching,
Oh,
like
that's
extra
gross.
fabric where there's
So
none. Okay.
Mike, roll 2d4 plus your charisma modifier.
2d4. Do I just alt plus what's charisma? 4.
I think, yeah, 2d4 plus 4. You gain 7 hit points on Hanya.
Yeah.
All right, that's your bonus action. You still have an action.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
And he's gone.
Yeah, you cast invisibility
Awesome.
and you all
Great.
disappear. You all see Edgar turn invisible and disappear.
Oh god.
Do you want to move anywhere?
Is that what?
No, I'm gonna stay right where I was.
Okay.
God.
Hanya, you're up.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh shit, Jesus. All right.
See you in the next loop.
I probably can't see because it's all darkness, right here. Besides his
The
pants.
water is glowing actually, so
Oh,
it is
okay.
dimly lit.
Also
It's
the pants
dim
are
light in
lit.
the entire room, and well, bright light around the pants, dim light everywhere else in the room.
The pants.
That's a sentence. Do I see where more of these guys are coming out? They're just coming out from the walls.
Yeah, they're just springing out from the walls.
Okay. Let's see.
Do we want to just try and make it to the tree? Do we think these are gonna infinite respawn too?
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do once we
Yes.
get to the tree. I don't know.
Make a insight check, SR. Or actually, not insight. This would be survival. Let's go.
Oh.
Survival. Yeah,
That's not bad.
I'm okay at that. 22.
Looking around the room, it looks like there are a lot of these dormant things and you can see like little bits of movement and like
Okay,
in the walls
yeah.
and the vines.
So
You gather that there's probably a lot of them here that are all slowly waking up.
yeah, so Isar's gonna relay that to the group. They're just gonna keep coming, just like the other time. We should try and make it to the tree, maybe figure something out there.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Hanya will then with that she gonna haul ass, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. 35.
How much is
Yes.
extra hasted movement again?
Double speed, I think.
Is it double speed?
Essentially.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You also have our sprint too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Which would be a bonus action, but you get a hasted action too, which you could do for anything.
Yeah, your speed is doubled.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sprint yet. I'm going to do a bonus action to frenzy.
Okay.
So-
You enter a
so-
frenzied rage.
So that's 2 rage points. Whoops. And then she is going to go 35, like just that's 70, I guess. 70. Just haul ass here. 70 here.
Well, first move here. After you
Okay.
get there, does haste have anything about ignoring difficult terrain? I don't think so. That's freedom
No.
I
of
don't think
movement.
so. Let me link it.
So how much movement did you use? 60 about?
Yes.
Okay. So now make me an acrobatics, or I guess you could also do athletics if you were just like barreling your way through
Yes.
the vines, but
Yes.
either
Carve
athletics or
away.
acrobatics.
I will try to carve my way through.
Athletics, okay. Yeah, so it is difficult terrain, but you are able to push through the vines. So you have another 15 feet. You can only move 7.5.
7.5. Okay, that's better than none. Yes. Okay, literally here. Okay. Cool. All right. And
Alright.
that was that. Shit, that was a. So that with haste, that's double the movement,
That's just
and then
double your movement, yeah.
I have a
baseline.
second action that's dash, another dash,
Okay.
right?
So what you
No, wait, sorry.
you didn't use any actions yet. You just used your movement.
Yeah, movement. Yeah, okay, so yep, I'm
You used a
dash-
bonus action. That's it.
I'm
Your rage.
going to dash again then. Dash is my action.
Okay, action dash. So
Action
you have another
dash.
75 feet. But because it's difficult terrain here, you're gonna only move half, depending on where you're going.
Trying to go straight to the tree.
Okay, well, getting through the difficult terrain is gonna use 35 feet.
Okay.
If you're
So-
going to like here, if you're
Okay,
going to
yeah.
there, that's 50 feet. Which
Is
way you
this
going?
all?
This way.
Is this all
Okay.
difficult terrain here?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna use 40 feet going that way, Hanya.
Okay, so that's 40 feet. Okay. So if I want to, like, how far can I go from here then? I guess. So it's just, wait, sorry, 40, and then, sorry, I can't math.
Well, move there first, so that's 40.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so that's 40 feet, so now you have another 35.
35. Okay.
Is that
That
a
was
wall
my
they're going
action.
around right now, or is that like a pillar? What are they running around right now?
Yeah, this is a wall.
Okay, and is this
This
a
is this is all bramble. Like
this is
everything is traversable, but it's all like high brambles and difficult terrain, or maybe even not passable.
okay for this
What
spot?
about
This is
what
just like a
about this
little
way?
nook.
Yeah, it's a little nook, and that there's more bramble behind it, so you
Okay.
could go that way, but it would be difficult terrain to get through there.
I do have another action to dash. So
Yep. You have your hasted action, but with your current, you still have 35 feet.
yeah, might as well. Okay, just go this way. Okay, yeah. Go this way, and that's my main action. With the finally hasted action, I'm going to run the rest of the way to the
Rika,
tree.
please do the precise movement thing. It's not hard.
Okay.
It makes the move. It
You have
makes
to
it so
switch
that
over to
there's
select
no
slash
mess
move.
ups.
How do you do it again?
So you go to select slash move, you left click your character, and you hold left click. While you're holding left click, click right click. And you're going to have an arrow from your center point. And then every time you click right click after that, it'll make another point so you can, like, you know, do turns and stuff.
Okay.
You got it?
Yes, I
Okay.
think I got it. Okay, so then I'll be. This is where the tree is, right? I'm guessing.
That
Or
is the tree.
that to be close. Oh, I have to be. Do I have to be closer? This is at the. Okay.
I mean, it's a massive tree. It takes up a lot of space.
Okay,
Depends what
well,
you're trying to do.
touch the tree. Yep, I'm here, and then I just release. Yes. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. You go up next to the tree, and you touch it.
Cool.
It's a tree.
It's a tree. All right. Nothing. She's gonna scream back. Nothing's happening. Sorry, that took so long.
Well.
But yeah, that's my turn.
All right. That's your turn. It is the creature's turns. This one's going to break off from the bindings, rush over to Isar, and make an attack. That is 20 to hit.
That will hit, fortunately.
There you are. 17 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And you are restrained.
Oh.
This shit again.
I hope they
Second
change their
attack.
tactics.
Oh no.
Second attack is at advantage.
Yep.
Hmm.
That is 23 to hit.
Yep.
You take 14 points of piercing.
Okay.
And 7 points of necrotic. Max health reduced by 7.
Yep.
That's its turn. This one's going to run forward and dash, get next to all of you. This one is going to run forward, dash, get here. This one's going to run forward, dash, get here. This one's going to run forward, dash, get here. This one is going to dash, get here, dash here, dash here. And I think that's all of them.
Hey, how do I draw with the ruler to see distances?
On the left side, there's a list of things. And you go to the ruler, and then you can click on that, and then when you drag, it'll measure.
Okay, cool, thank you.
That is Eileen's turn.
Eileen is going to do the precise movement thing. Oh, hold. Damn it. Just moves my whole screen. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Alright.
Right click, Mike.
Nope,
While you're
okay.
holding left click, right click, and it creates a point. Yep.
I'm going to. If somebody's restrained, can they make opportunity attacks? No, if somebody is restraining somebody, can they make opportunity attacks?
Sure.
Yeah, there's no rule against it.
Okay. Then I will run.
Also, it's this one restraining me, not this one.
Yeah. I will run out of this one's range next to me.
Okay, it will attempt to hit you.
Okay. I will use my amulet of escape as well.
That is a 20 to hit.
Okay, I will use my amulet of escape. 20 does hit.
Okay. Take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Remind me to add that after this because I don't want to let go of the clicky thing.
Plus 5 points of necrotic.
Okay, 15 total. And I take
And
half
your
of that because
max. Oh, okay, yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so
I forget exactly what Amulet of Escape does.
yeah, I gain the effects of dash action, and if it hits me, then I take half damage from it.
Cool. So you'll take 7 points of damage, and your max HP will be reduced by 2.
Okay, sounds good. And that will just be me moving out of its attack range there.
Yep.
I have the effect of a dash action. I have my action still. I have a bonus action in the rest of my movement. So I will Misty Step 30 feet in this direction to get to the bramble edge. What's the walls look like in here?
They're all bramble and tree. And thorn.
They're all the same, like, difficult terrain stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Then it doesn't really matter. I will get to right here with the 30 feet of Misty Step.
Okay. You disappear, reappeared next to the water's edge.
And then I will use the dash action that I got from the Amulet of Escape to give me my full movement, which is... What is it? 45 feet.
Okay, so you've used 5 to,
Yep.
like, step away from that creature.
Yep.
And then Misty Step, and now you have still 40 from your regular movement, plus another 45 from the Amulet Dash.
Correct.
So you have 85 movement right now.
Okay. Do I need to make something getting through this bramble?
Depends where you're going.
Straight through the thinnest part. I think it's what I'm hovering right
Like,
now.
are you going through the, like, this way? Okay, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I can see it.
Are you
What's
doing
the
that,
difference?
or are you going across the water?
Oh, the water's different. Okay. How
Well,
far does
you can
that?
try to jump across the water, or swim through the water, or what?
Does it look deep while I'm standing there?
Make a survival check.
Oh, survival. Not
Yep.
a great roll. That's an 8, so 9 total.
It's hard to tell, especially with the glow and the color.
Gotcha.
All the 8.
Is there? What's the bramble looking? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, but I need to know the scene. The bramble that's right here that I'm pinging.
So if you want to go through that way, then you'll have to make either acrobatics or athletics to, like, push your way through the bramble, and it may restrict you. It may be difficult terrain depending on how you roll.
Gotcha. Can I climb across the
Could
side
even
here?
like pierce you. It could hurt you if you, like, run into thorns and stuff.
So what I'm picturing is the water running out. There's like a wall of bramble right there that has like
Pretty
a
much.
wall of bramble, I guess. Can I climb across
Kind
that wall
of.
of bramble? I'll still make the check and everything.
It's not like an even wall. It's like,
Okay.
separate. It's like disparate. So
Then
you'd
to
you'd
make
have
it
to
easy, I will just go through.
go through. It'll like reduce the DC of the check because you are able to walk across surfaces, so it'll be like easier for you. But you still have to go through it.
Okay, I'll go through then.
Thank you.
Okay, so around the water through the bramble.
Yep.
Make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, and that's 37 right now. But
Oh, did you take your damage, by the way?
not yet. I will at the end of this. I'm holding movement. What you want me to? What was the actual roll?
It was 5 piercing, 2 necrotic, -2 to your max health.
No, what was the roll you were just
Acrobatics or athletics?
Oh, my bad.
13 acrobatics, 18 total.
18. Okay.
Mhm.
It is difficult terrain, so your move speed is halved
Okay.
through the bramble at least.
So this is 70 feet, 72 feet, 73 feet.
You currently have 85 feet of movement, using your movement and the amulet of escape.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just moved 75 feet.
Okay.
So you have 10 feet left in your movement.
I will move 10 feet over here, and then I'll take the dash action.
Okay. Primary action dash.
Yep. And that is another 90 feet of movement, to which I will...
45.
45 feet of movement, to which I will get...
When you dash, you get your movement speed again.
Okay.
Your movement speed's 45.
And that should
Alright.
be it, yeah.
Alright, so now you can mark off 7 damage and 2 to your max health.
Yep.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Lose your...
Okay. I have. Oh shit! My phone's almost dead. Okay. Problems solved. I'm not gonna cut out mid-sentence. Okay, so questions. From my vantage point, can I see either of these like portally looking things? Whoops.
Make a perception check.
Okay, sorry, I accidentally just like backed out of the page. I hate those things that where if you like swipe one way, it'll just pull you back an entire page.
Yeah.
So I've been doing that a lot. You said perception?
Yep.
Veintidós.
I would say you can see that there's like a strong glow or a couple of strong glows coming from the other side of the room, but you're not entirely sure what they are or the significance of them.
Okay.
But
And then
you
my
do
other
notice
question.
there are 2 strong glows from the
Yeah.
other side of the room.
Okay. Is it a similar like strength of glow as like this water? Or
Pretty
like,
comparable.
Significant. Comparable. Okay. And then in the sense of, I know you said it was just like red water, like
Yep.
not blood, whatever. But does it like seem like it might be a contamination factor?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
It feels like
17.
whatever the Crimson Corruption is has also kind of infested this water, and it
The
has
water.
helped spread the sort of plague to
Okay.
creatures and beings and things around here. But it also feels kind of familiar in that when you have gone backwards in the loop, it feels like the coldness of this water and the sound of it is very reminiscent of that. As if like when you were in that subliminal space, that this perhaps was the water you were drifting down.
Okay, and no one swam in it yet, yeah.
No.
Right.
All right.
It feels
And
very
this is a
fey
wall
in
right
nature.
here.
Corrupted, but fey in
Okay.
nature, the water.
Okay. So, and then this is like, is this just a terrain? Like,
bramble.
can I go?
You can go through it,
Okay,
or
so I
you can
can't
try
go
to.
straight through it.
You could try to. You can like try to carve your way through, push your way through. Like I said, it could either be difficult terrain, it could be damaging, it could completely stop you, depending on how you roll.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Oh, hang on, Cody.
I've already lost one of those for the day.
Because that would save me 35 feet.
Oh, I need to roll my wheel woe dice. 6. Cool.
Cannot be slowed,
Okay, I
grappled,
think
or
what I'm gonna
restrained.
do
Yeah,
is
no, you would have 35 more feet of movement then.
Okay, I'll just take that real quick.
Okay.
do it.
Do I reach the trunk of the tree? Sorry, Lex, I'm not trying to step.
You're fine.
Where do you want to move?
Could I reach the trunk of the tree with the 35 movement?
If you step next to Hanya, yeah.
Okay, I would like to do that and just start climbing the tree.
All right, you get like to the base of the tree with
Okay,
the
sounds good.
35 feet.
I'll
If
stand
you're
right next to
thinking like
Hanya.
right here. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So what's up, Blues? Lex?
Sorry, I
Lex?
muted myself because I had shoved some more food in my face. I can't I can't do the right click thing on this computer. Kind of a fucking pain in the ass.
Laptop does make it a bit difficult to do the right click, left click.
Does it?
Yeah. So
I
I want to
remember those
move
days.
my 30 feet
On a
this
touchpad?
direction if somebody
100%.
can
Which direction?
can you keep going with your arrow,
Yeah.
Cody, to 30?
30.
Thank you. Bam. Okay. So
Okay.
that, and then I'm going to yell to my friends that there is some strong lights coming from the direction that I'm heading.
Okay.
I'm going to use part of my dash to get me to the brambles. Do I need to see where I'm going for Misty Step? I feel like I do.
You do.
Yeah. Okay. And I probably can't see past these brambles, or can I?
Not super well.
Okay, cool. All right. So then instead, I will use all of my movement. My Cody, can you drag it 30-ish this direction? Thank you. Okay, gonna do that.
As your action?
And then I am going to use my Misty Step to get over here-ish. Can I see this area? Yeah, perfect. Okay, awesome.
Alright. It's going to take an attack of opportunity at you as you pass by it.
Ah, okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
Oh.
Okay. You take 13 points of piercing
And
and 4 points of necrotic, max health reduced by 4.
But
cool.
not restrained.
13 points of
Not
piercing.
restrained,
Cool.
And then 4 points of necrotic, you said?
Yes, and max HP reduced by 4.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Plus
You
15
teleport
minus
over
4.
there.
Bam. Okay, so that was my movement, my bonus action, and action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, and make a concentration check. Con save.
Okay, for what?
You cast Comprehend Language. It lasts for an hour.
No, I didn't.
Oh wait, actually, Comprehend
Oh.
Language is not a. It's not a concentration. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's not a constant.
Never mind. You
Yeah,
have
I
it.
was like,
but
what?
you still have Comprehend Language up.
That could be useful.
Cool.
That could be.
Start
Cool.
speaking to trees in Sylvan.
I can't,
I don't think it
can't
lets you
speak
speak.
it. God damn.
It lets you understand.
That's tongues.
Potato,
Alright.
potato.
Isar, you're up.
All right. Well, Isar's gonna bonk. Sorry. Remind me. Restrained gives me disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Okay. So
So
I'm gonna use
You can either use an action to get out, or you
I'm
can.
gonna use human determination to give myself advantage
Okay.
on hitting this thing with an empowered concuss melee.
Okay. Go for it. Flat roll.
27.
That hits.
It rebounds.
Okay. So you take 10 points of damage.
Fuck, man. That
Ugh.
fucking hurt.
But you hit, and it makes a strength save.
Yep.
That's a natural 19.
That will succeed. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11 points of damage. And it is not launched, unfortunately. Still holds tight on you.
Isar is going to try again. Another concuss empowered Arderan. Actually, wait. No, I have Crusher. It still moves 5 feet. It doesn't even make a save.
Okay. Where do you
Yeah.
want to move it? You're going to move with it.
Ah, fuck. Then it doesn't matter. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Isar is going to take the butt of his weapon and try and aim it into the core, like he did the other time.
Okay, you're going to aim for
And
the core.
go for he's going for another
Alright.
strike.
Disadvantage
Another
attack.
I'm gonna add
Yeah.
my wheel to his thing. I'm gonna use my cosmic
Is there a
omen
range on that?
to help him.
Is there a range on that?
No,
Well,
it's just someone I can see,
Wait,
I
Cloud,
will
you can
say-
move 5 feet with your thing.
and it
I can
adds a
move
D6.
someone 5 feet. When
Move
I hit
up 5
somebody,
feet.
what, like move back? You mean?
Yeah, this way.
What, I can't.
Oh,
I
it
don't
says
know
within
how I
30
would
feet of me. Just
possibly
kidding,
move
I am
him
wrong.
forward by hitting him.
You wrap the hammer
I'm
around
wrong,
him
I
and
cannot.
fucking yank it.
Mechanically, you can.
Mechanically, I can, but I guess I don't.
Yeah, like a cane.
No,
like
he
a cane
would
in
have
an
no
old school
reason.
movie.
Yeah.
Fuck
He would
yeah.
have no reason to know how to do that, or to know to do that for.
You were a hunter
Edgar.
of vampires,
Demons?
and vampires you would always do that to.
Why?
It's a good tactic to pull them closer.
You are an expert in.
They run
using
past
Lex.
you,
your
you
hammer.
poke them with your hammer.
Lex, it's within 30 feet. You can use
No,
your
but
Yeah,
it's,
it's
why?
just saw
Why
that.
would he do that? He's
I
trying to
said
get
it,
it
but
away
nobody
from him.
could hear me.
Battle Master.
I would.
That's
I
true.
would. Alita would use her reaction though for restore balance to get rid of that disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay.
Cloud, you grab him by the back of the neck and try to throw him behind you, but he latches on and brings you with him.
Okay, second one doesn't.
Oh, you rolled another
Strength
27, damn.
Another 27.
Alright, another strength save.
2 fucking 19.
That is 10.
That will fail. It goes 20 feet back, and it failed by
Okay.
more than 5, so it is prone.
Alright.
Damage will be
Launches
7.
20 feet back
Oh,
and
oh
falls
wait, I
prone.
can re-roll. Oh, those are a bunch of ones. I can re-roll those. Sorry, I forgot. Great Weapon Master. For the first one, 2. So that's 1 more damage, and then for these 2, just gonna do 2d.
I'm not muted.
Oh. Okay.
No, it's just everyone was talking at the same time, so Chris then told me something that I had gone, oh, actually, I was wrong. And then Chris was like,
Okay.
hey, you're wrong. And I was like, yeah. I
Okay,
said
so
that.
how much total damage?
So plus 1 extra on the first attack, and then this one is 7 plus 5, so 12 points of damage on the second one.
Alright, and it is knocked prone.
Yeah.
Oh, but you said you hit the core on that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you slam into the center of its chest in this glowing red, and it just explodes into multiple branches and shards as you strike into its chest, dealing another extra 25 points of damage.
Okay, and then I heal with Splint of Sustain for 9 points.
Nice.
Back up to 25. And then Isar is going to move 27 and a half feet here. He's going to use
Okay.
his bonus action to do Boots of Bounding to jump 20 feet
Hey.
Well, you are hasted.
across. I know.
Huh? He's
20
gonna
feet
defend
across.
himself.
Okay.
I have moved 27 and a half feet.
Okay.
So then I can move an additional 32.5.
Alita's left for dead once again.
Oh, 100%. Okay, so that's Isar's action, bonus action, movement, and now I have my
Oh my
hasted
God.
action.
Yep.
Isar is going to run directly to the tree. He's going to action surge use a concuss, and hit the shit out of this tree.
Yeah! Yeah! That's how we do it.
How'd you move 60 feet with your haste action?
Double haste, because it would be a dash, right? Which would be 30 feet doubled to 60 feet, right?
Oh, yeah, because your speed is doubled.
Because my speed is doubled. Yeah.
Right. Alright, so you action surge and swing at the tree.
Yeah, and I swing at the tree with a concussed, empowered strike.
Go for it.
10.
You swing your hammer, and if you've ever swung a metal baseball bat at a very solid object,
Yeah.
really hard, that's kind of the reverberation that you get, and it hurts the fuck out of your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a sharp weapon instead.
Does not seem to have any effect.
Okay, I don't rebound. Isar is going to...
You didn't even hit, so...
Yeah, Isar is going to swing again, because he has 2
didn't hit?
attacks.
You only
Or, like-
roll... you didn't, like, beat the AC to hit.
Yeah.
So you don't
Oh,
roll
okay,
the
okay.
rebound because you didn't hit.
Another 10. So I go boom, fuck, boom, fuck.
Yeah.
I actually would, since I didn't hit, I wouldn't even need to
Wait,
hold it.
Yeah, exactly. So you still have the Endurance Strike active.
but wait, no, never mind. It wouldn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
All right.
yeah, that's all. That's everything I can possibly do.
Alita, you're up.
All right. Seeing that her friends have all left her for dead, and she
Yep.
doesn't know that doesn't realize that Edgar's invisible.
You saw him turn invisible.
Well, I don't know if he's invisible or he just left.
I would
It was
say
like
you
Predator
recognize
camo.
the
You saw it
invisibility
like.
spell.
All right.
That's probably
Halo.
make an Arcana check. We'll see.
You've seen Predator.
You've seen
DC
Predator.
13.
Edgar has.
Yeah, those movies are great, I guess.
10.
10. You saw him cast a spell. You don't know what it was.
He
Yeah,
might have just
disappeared.
dipped.
Yep. I'm not.
We do have a problem. If Alita is hit.
Oh yeah, we
Let
both be
loose.
stunned. But
Yeah.
honestly, Isar's probably going down next round anyway.
Yeah, Alita realizes
Yeah,
she
that's
probably
true.
should have cast.
I'm
haste on
having
herself.
shit luck.
It's okay.
But we also don't know if hitting
So,
the tree's gonna do anything.
It was the one thing it do.
No, I'm
It's not-
planning on hitting it too. I'm just saying we don't know if it's gonna do anything.
Yeah.
We don't really have. There's also portals on the right hand side or something. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
we have
scroll
no
over,
clue what that is.
Yeah. Luz mentioned.
I
Luz
really-
Did.
mentioned-
That's what
Cloud
I was
mentioned that.
asking about.
Mm.
Like
Yeah.
I really hope
My
Luz
whole turn.
runs up
Well,
here
first- okay.
all the way
bonus
through
action.
and just comes out right here, and that's like the whole
Bonus
shtick.
action,
Yep, that's
going
what
to use
I
a
said
approach
too.
tapping. I'm gonna steal the one that's right in front of me. Their necrotic resistance.
Okay. You use the Bruise of Sapping.
I could play this whole game muted. I bet.
That is
I mean-
Charisma save.
Yep.
That is. Excuse me. That is an 8.
They lose their necrotic resistance, and I get it.
Alright.
And
Now have her necrotic resistance.
yeah, that's gonna. I'm probably gonna need that. Now, for my next trick, I'm going to. I either test out to see how effective magic missile is on directed at these things' cores, or I try to lightning bolt them, and maybe, hopefully, like both of these guys are uninjured, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I like the core idea. I think that's a smart play.
It is. Seems to be destroying them
You can't
instantly.
choose a target for magic missile. It just automatically strikes the creature.
uh,
So you've chosen death.
looks like it.
Do you
Yeah. So I'm going to. Alita knows this is probably not going to go well. But she's gonna at least try. She's going to walk into Edgar here, trying to get like a better angle.
Yeah, you bump into something invisible that you can't see. It's a little bit slimy.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it is who it is, and I'm just gonna try to like push around him, like so that he's not in the way as I cast a lightning bolt.
Okay.
We're going
You
right
cast
through.
lightning
I don't, is there a wall here or?
Yeah, there's a wall of bramble there.
Okay, so I'm assuming it doesn't go through them to hit. Third
Probably not.
All right. Well, both of them make dex saves.
Lightning bolt.
It does travel through walls.
100 feet long.
I mean, could.
And real lightning does. Goes right through walls.
I feel like if the wall is made of plants, it'll burn that shit up.
True.
It may. It may. Alright, so they
Oh,
make dex
April.
saves. That's a fail. That's 17?
That's a success.
Success. Okay, so one right in front of you fails, one behind that succeeds. I'm gonna roll, see if it goes and hits the last one. Yeah, okay, it'll hit the last one. And that's it cocked. It's like 21. So the back two succeed, front one fails.
Alright. Yeah, gonna roll that damage. I don't have the dice out at me, so I'm just gonna roll it and roll 20.
It sucked.
22
The
damage.
cocked die was balancing between what was it, 2 and 5, I think it was.
22 lightning damage, and I am Alita's gonna try to get she try to use her remaining movement to get like moved over here, but yeah, she's not liking her situation.
All right, sounds good. That one already used its reaction.
And that will be her turn.
All right, Edgar, you're up.
Edgar, please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh
You see
no.
these plant demons attacking these weird humans that you found.
Oh damn.
We're not strays.
And you're
Don't say it like
Hold on.
that.
Alita, you're saying if we kill the plant demons, then the time will turn back on.
That's the assumption, yes.
And you wouldn't lie to me now, would you?
He's going to remember this.
Edgar, make an insight check. To do that, I want
Can
you
you remember
to
this?
roll where it says wisdom, click on that, and then we're going to add +3 to that. So 14. Alita, make a deception check.
Bruh. Okay, so I have a +7 to my deception.
Mhm.
I rolled a 12.
+7, so 19.
No, like a 12 total.
Oh, 12 total. You get the feeling, Edgar, that she doesn't know if this will actually solve anything.
Alright, I guess. You know, I can't attack anybody, but it wouldn't technically be against the rules if this guy attacked people for me. So
Okay,
I'm
you're
gonna-
gonna cast Dominate Monster.
Yeah, on this front guy.
This guy right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It needs to make a... Where is it? Wisdom save? Alright. That's a 17. What's your spell save DC?
Spell save DC, huh? 17.
It doesn't work. It
Ah,
just barely doesn't work. You try to dominate the creature, and it seems to resist your magic.
Okay, so does that count as an action?
Yeah, that's your action. Also, you're not invisible anymore because you casted a concentration spell.
Damn.
Or, well, you casted a spell in general.
Okay.
But
so,
now Edgar has helped Eileen in being a new target.
Yeah.
So what do I have? Just a bonus now?
Yeah.
Or do I
you
have another action?
No, you just have a
Just a
bonus action, and you have your movement.
Because I have multi-attack where I can do 2 melees. So
Doesn't
That's
count
only
for
if you
spells.
attack with your action.
Spell requires an action.
ooh, okay.
So
All right,
you have
I
bonus and movement.
will turn Anomy on Alita.
Okay.
oh no.
For a heal.
All right. You're healed for 2d4
Oh.
plus 4.
I'm at max
How-
HP, so great.
Oh, so it does nothing.
How does
He
it
just
even
starts
work
touching
over the
you.
machine?
Yeah, nothing happens. Edgar points at you, nothing happens.
He's just trying to heal your mechanical arm.
You have your movement still, but that's it.
Oh, I'll just kind of. How do I grab my guy?
You have to be in the selection tool, top left mouse one.
I'm just gonna head down here.
Okay.
All right,
And that's
sounds
it.
good. Hanya, you're up.
Okay, hoping this tree doesn't have a high AC because it's a huge fucking tree.
Well, 10 didn't hit.
Twice.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
AC is not only dodging; it's how hard
yeah,
a thing
it's
is.
how hardy.
Okay, I have an axe slashing, so maybe.
You have an axe. It is a bit better than a hammer.
Some say
I was
it's a
kind of
tree's
going for
worst
the
enemy.
concuss hammer.
Also,
I was kind of going for the concuss because that does siege damage.
and I don't have my root axe anymore because it's been more than a minute, right? Definitely since the beginning of the entrance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Shells. No, sorry, I just had to look at this real quick. Oh, melee. Okay, so I'm. Okay, I'm going to. Well, not. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to reckless attack. Gonna reckless attack and great weapon mastery. This first hit against this tree.
Okay. So advantage -5.
Mm-hmm. With okay. 17. Thank fuck.
17. Oh, is that with the -5
Yes.
included?
It's already.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's only a +3 modifier.
17. You slam your axe against the tree and does not seem to have any effect.
I didn't like it didn't make a dent.
No, it bounces off.
Shit.
Maybe
Okay,
Play.
make another hit without great weapon mastery. This is normal.
Okay.
With yeah, still reckless. Wait, is it still? It's a first attack. First attack.
All
So I don't.
attacks. No, it's all
Oh,
your
okay,
attacks.
all attacks. Yeah, I see that now.
Please.
26.
26 will hit. You embed your axe into the tree. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. For 13.
Okay. Yep. You slam your axe into the tree and you see a little bit of a chip kind of embed itself, or like a slice cut into the tree. Doesn't seem to really do anything other than create a slice in the tree.
Okay, bonus action. Hit it again.
Okay.
Great. Not great weapon. Just normal rage. 21.
21 hits.
I will guess we'll find out.
Slam again into the tree. Yeah.
Okay.
Slam your axe into the tree and it creates another cut.
And nothing's happening to it. No, nothing's leaking out or anything. Or
Make an investigation check.
oh shit. Okay. A 3. Wait, is that?
No.
Oh God. Okay.
Nothing noticeable.
Can I? Can I spend not spend so was that a free action, right? And then I did my action to attack and,
Action
okay.
bonus.
And then okay,
Yeah, movement.
can I use my hasted action to try to see if there's like a human-ish form on it?
Sure.
Like something weird about this tree that's like not a tree.
Make another investigation check.
Oh god, I'm so good at these. Okay.
You don't see anything like non-tree about the tree, but you do see where you cut. There is like a slowly pulsing energy that looks scary. That seems to be unhappy with the damage that was done, and is kind of like charging and nearing a threshold with how much damage was done to it. I'd say you can kind of gather that the more you strike this tree, the more, or like after a certain point, it will rebound with magic.
Stop hitting it! Stop hitting it! Stop hitting it! Just hitting it off the floor! Stop hitting it! And then she's gonna start scrambling up the tree with her hasted movement.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
Make an athletics check.
Okay, and that's probably half movement because it's difficult terrain for me. So, athletics, maybe. 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you climb. I'd say about 30 feet up the tree.
Okay, I'm just gonna guess it's 30. I'm just gonna put 30 feet over here.
Yeah, it's not to scale, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
I'll just I'm somewhere here. Okay, yeah, I'm at the tree.
Alrighty. It is the creature's turns. This one is going to move here and is going to make a ranged attack at you, Hanya.
Oh,
Shoots a bramble out towards you
stop it.
for a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Make a strength saving throw.
Is that? Oh fuck! It's giving me threes. Okay, yep. I think I
You
failed.
take 9 points of piercing damage, and you are slammed back down to the ground.
Okay.
So 9 points of piercing, and then 30 feet of fall. And another 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was supposed to half that for you.
Oh,
Both of
okay.
those. The piercing was 9, so 4, and then the falling 9, so also 4. So,
Okay, so that's 8. All right.
yeah. And then, is going to make a second attack at you, now that you're in its face.
Hey.
Misses. That's way too low.
Okay.
Let's see. This one's gonna go over to Isar. This one's gonna go over to Isar. This one's gonna go over to Eileen.
Oh no.
Attacking Isar. That's 18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
That's 10 to hit.
Nope.
That's no. That's also no. All 4 attacks miss Isar. Natural 1 on Eileen. Second attack on Eileen is an 18 to hit Eileen.
That hits.
Eileen takes 14 points of piercing.
Okay.
And 7 points of necrotic. Max HP reduced by 7.
Okay.
This one's going to dash as its action to get there. One's going to dash action to get there.
Oh boy, this is a party.
This one's going to dash action, get here. This one's going to walk up to loose and attack. That is 14 to hit loose. Hits. Loose takes 13 points of piercing and is restrained. Second attack on loose. 17 to hit. 6. 10 points of piercing. And 8 points of necrotic. Max HP reduced by 8.
That's 1 HP, y'all.
Yeah.
God.
Well,
This one's gonna
first
go over
first
to
one of the loop.
Rita.
Wait, no. Luz can turn into an animal and get their HP. None of us will see it, so we won't believe them.
Yeah.
That's too
Dash.
risky.
2 are going
Oh my
to
god. It's too risky. You
Can't
have
let
1
anybody
health.
know.
1 health restrained by the enemy. It's too risky.
22 to hit Elita.
I'd
can
rather
see that it
die.
You take
Look, I've only got my
16 points of piercing and are restrained. Make a con save for concentration.
Ooh, that is a
Uh-oh.
11.
Okay. So you
That's close.
keep concentration. Second attack at advantage because you are now restrained.
Uh-oh.
That definitely hits.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
6, 10,
Uh-oh.
10 points of piercing, 2 points necrotic, max HP reduced by 2.
10 points of piercing. Does that necrotic already
You
have?
better haul ass.
No, it's 1 point. 1 point.
We're gonna
necrotic,
race against time before we get stunned.
max
Yep.
HP reduced
We
by
might
1.
just be
Alright.
we might just be stunned.
And
here
another
if-
con save.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
con
might be.
save.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh
Fuck you,
no!
God damn it!
That's a nat
What?
1.
Oh,
Oh,
for fuck's
So
sake.
Hanya and Isar are stunned.
Well-
Haste drops.
See you in the next loop,
Well-
guys.
Yep, we
Yep.
mulligan this one.
Edgar, something really weird is about to happen. We don't have time to explain. We're all gonna die. Good luck.
Eileen, I guess try and get to the portal, maybe.
That's
try
the
and see what
plan.
that's all about.
Yeah, haul
Edgar,
ass, girl.
That
this
was
one is
my
going to
plan.
attack you.
Now we're fucked.
Edgar, that
let's
is a 17 to
He
hit you.
knows that we're in this time
Oh,
loop.
I get my temporary hit points from.
Yeah, but he
Pulse
might not
Yeah.
travel to the same point since it's out. of the
Edgar,
event.
does 17 hit you?
What do I roll?
Your AC. What's your AC?
19.
Okay, does not hit you. Second attack's a 10, does not hit you. This tree thing swings at you twice, but doesn't even come close to hitting you.
I get
Yeah,
11 temporary
it
hit
looks kind of weak, honestly.
Okay, that is all of them acted. Eileen, you're up.
Okay. Can Eileen maneuver in any way to see through onto the other side of the tree?
You can like run through the other side, yeah?
I can see though.
You'll pass. Oh, can you see to the
Yeah.
other side? I would say you'd have to leave this one's range, like move upward a little bit, and then you can like teleport that way.
All right, I'm gonna have to risk it. I mean, there's no other. All right, I'm gonna try and skirt around this one. Just a couple feet out of this one's range, so I can see.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 11 points of piercing, 3 points necrotic, max HP reduced by 3.
Okay. 12, and then -3 here. Okay. I will use my bonus action now that I can see to Misty Step 30 feet.
All right. Misty Step 30 feet. To the other side of the tree.
30 feet. And then I
Alright.
will fucking run.
Okay, so you used 5 feet to step away from the first guy.
Yep. So
So
that
you
puts
have
me at
40
40
more.
feet. 40, action dash.
Okay. Another 45 on top of that.
Which puts me at 85 there. So we run to that line, which I know is very precise. Okay.
Okay.
Do
You sprint through.
I see anything?
Make a perception check.
Oh, Cloud, you've
Not
been
bad.
rolling with the boldness and the resilience active.
Perception
That was
is an
only for a
18
minute.
on
It's been
on number.
past that.
17
right?
plus 1.
That was just
Oh,
for a
true,
minute.
true.
Yeah, I don't have any.
18. Okay.
17 plus 1.
You see before you what looks like a sigil of some sort. It looks like some sort of symbol sigil, but only like half of it. It looks like it's been like cleaved in half. Glowing red surrounding it, looking like some sort of ritual or some sort of binding or some sort of arcane magical text of some symbol sigil relating to something that you don't necessarily know.
Right.
It would take more investigation.
Can I try and commit it to memory?
That would
Oh,
take more
understanding.
like You're like
Okay.
if you're taking an action, you can like try to mark it down or
Okay.
I mean, you'll probably have
Um,
one more round.
I don't know if I get one more round. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see how much Isar can tank.
You guys are stunned. You're not tanking anything. That's the end of my
Well, yeah,
turn.
we're tanking it by everything's gonna
Okay.
hit us.
Lose
Oh,
your-
true. They might have to kill you.
Okay.
You are
Um,
restrained.
I
Luce.
am going to
Lay down and cry.
use Wither and Bloom on this guy and myself.
Okay. What save is it?
Con.
Constancy.
Con save.
Why is my DC 11? That doesn't seem right.
It
It
might just
fails.
be messed up in the.
It fails, but it is also resistant to necrotic. So it takes 3 points of necrotic damage.
All right, but I get 7 points of health, so you know.
No, you have to roll a hit die.
Oh, okay.
You don't gain the damage. It lets you spend a hit die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So mark off 1 hit die, and you roll that.
11.
Big.
That's
you go,
so much
bigger.
better.
That'll
Okay.
take like one more hit.
Okay, so and I am restrained.
Yep.
Yes.
That didn't cause a lapse in its restraint.
Nope.
Who?
Who indeed?
Okay. And then, let me just make sure I can do this. Okay. I am indebting that spell so I can cast it as a bonus action with my Archon staff.
Okay. Gotcha. So that's your bonus action.
And then
you
I am
indebted
going
it.
to use my action to cast Misty or
Bonus.
no, wait, I can do this still. I can still cast Misty Step as a bonus action
Okay.
because it is a bonus action. So I don't need to indent it, do I?
No.
No. Okay, so then I'll just Misty Step
Okay. Where to?
out of this guy's hands. Hold on, let me make sure I get rid of my spells.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? Okay. Crap. Okay, can I add one more d6 to this Wither and Bloom so that way I can do it at the 3rd level so that way I can cast Misty Step at the 2nd level because otherwise I'm not at spell slots.
So you wanted to cast Wither and Bloom at 3rd level?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just adds 1d6 to the damage.
Okay.
Okay, so another
You can also
2
spend
damage to
another
that
hit
thing.
die. Says and the
Oh, yeah,
number of
sure.
hit dice that can be spent.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, so it takes another 2 damage.
Hit dice. Boop. Boop. 5. Okay. Okay. And then I will cast Misty Step and I am going to go. I can see across here, yeah?
There is a thick bramble there. You're gonna have to make a perception check to see if you can see through there.
Okay. I will do that.
Nice.
Yeah, you can see through.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to Misty Step myself over here. And then I am
Alright.
going to run my 30 feet. Which that's 10. Ugh, I hate laptop sometimes. Can you do me? Yep, thank you. Beautiful. Okay.
Alrighty. That your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Good luck, Asar.
That's
you
my
have
turn.
no actions.
Hold!
I think you can move.
No, I can't. There's no movement or actions, which I assume includes bonus actions based on the wording.
Yeah.
That's how I've always interpreted. So there's no movement. No
Oh, yeah, you
bonus
can't move
action.
or take actions. True.
Yeah,
Alright,
it is.
that's
It
your
is
turn.
effectively a stun minus the advantage.
Alita, you are restrained.
Is it not a stun in general? What's the wording? What's a...
It's a wave of lethargy.
That's what
Yeah,
Is
it's
Paige
the-
says.
is
not
the-
technically a stun.
Not technically a stun, but mechanically is.
Gotcha. Okay.
You lose your actions and your movement.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm currently grappled.
No, you're currently restrained.
Oh,
Even worse. Grapple on crack.
let me double check something real quick.
Restrained
it-
is your movement is reduced to 0. They have advantage against you. You have disadvantage against them.
Okay, that's right. All right. Yep. Not in a great
Hmm.
position.
Now,
Oh.
Aw.
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 Hmm.
So Minecraft server, huh?
Oh.
You keep making Minecraft references. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
fuck it. Alita's gonna try to use her bonus action to shove this guy off of her.
okay.
It's gotta be a strength save.
Strength save. That is 15.
That just meets it.
Ah. Does not push.
Shit. Okay, she's gonna cast a second level magic missile right into this guy's chest. I know
Second
I can't
level?
aim it, but I know I can't aim it, but she's just like
Okay.
she's like tangled up in the brambles, and she just kind of like sticks her mechanical hand out and then out of her fingers, just like pew, 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 just right into its face.
Alrighty. Roll the damage.
5, 7, 11, 14 force damage.
Alrighty. Slams into the creature's face for 14 points of force. Now your turn.
That's all I can do. All
Alrighty.
next loop.
See you all next time. No. Edgar's gonna roll a 6.
And then
He's gonna
9.
roll an 8. Chris is gonna roll on the 9th level spell table.
Edgar,
We're gonna
you're
get Wish.
I think Edgar's wish is just getting us time to come back. I don't think he gives a fuck about us.
What if he just says, "I want time to be fixed," and then leaves, and we all just fucking die, and time doesn't reset?
Also, what does time being fixed mean?
True.
Doesn't reset, I guess.
Edgar,
Just
you're up.
becomes the timeline.
Alright, I am going
To save the day.
to help Alita out. I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna whack this front guy
Okay. With Billy.
with Billy. Billy boy.
Alright, roll.
What do I roll?
You click on the attack, where it says Force Club. Click on that.
I just click on it.
Yep. 12 to hit will... Wait, why is it plus 0?
Plus, yeah, why is it 0?
Plus 9, right? Is what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, no, it is plus.
Oh,
9.
3 plus 9. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no. You just rolled very low. The first attack misses, Mike. You
Alright,
swing the
well,
club and it bounces off of the brambles.
Okay, I'm gonna whack this guy again.
Okay. Click it again.
Ooh.
That will hit. Dealing 10 bludgeoning and 15 force damage, 25 points of damage. Big hit, and strength save. That is a 15, which fails. Launched back 15 feet, collides with another creature or solid object. Suffers the same damage. Launches back 15 feet into this creature, and this creature explodes, and you are no longer restrained, Alita.
Nice, thank you.
Big move.
You survive another round.
Okay, that's your action, Edgar.
Well,
And
Turn order is not friendly.
then I think I'm going to.
You can alter anatomy yourself, by the way.
Yeah. That
Just,
second guy didn't blow up.
It's still alive.
Huh. All right, hold on. And I can't cast a spell as a bonus action.
unless it is a spell that takes a bonus action, no. I don't think you have any spells that are bonus actions.
All right, I'm gonna alter Alita's anatomy again.
Okay, roll d6.
5.
5.
Did we get 5 yet?
New one, I think.
5 is flight. You gain a flying speed of
That's
15 feet.
Actually, oh, never mind.
Yes.
You feel your feet hover off the ground, Alita. You have a flying speed of 15 feet for the next minute.
Slow glide away.
I'm sailing away.
You could just float 15 feet up, and then dash and do another 15, and maybe they'll be at a range of 30 feet.
No, because fucking
Oh, yeah, no.
Henrietta got yanked out of the tree
But they
for
could
it.
keep trying. If you could keep trying.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your bonus in your action, Edgar.
She hastes
that your turn?
herself.
Alright.
I don't have
Anya,
any
you're
third
up.
level spell slots left.
Uh,
I only have first level slots now.
Uh,
And
Anya.
1 sorcery point.
Hanya, it's your turn.
Anya.
I forgot I was muted. Sorry.
And it's the end of your turn.
Yes. A question though. Do I still have rage up? Because I did get hit since the last of my turn. Does that still count? Because I'm a little bit confused with the wording.
If you took damage, yeah.
Okay. So I still have
Did
my
you take
rage.
damage?
Yeah, when it pulled me out of the tree and
Oh,
all that
yeah,
other
yeah.
stuff. Yeah, yeah, okay. It's all right. I'm there. I still have my rage.
Well,
and
we're
I'm
both
pissed.
about to get attacked a lot, so
You
you
are
know that
lying
rage is
for-
gonna
you are-
stay.
You are lying prone, and you.
Oh,
yeah, you
I
have no
sure
actions.
Yep.
Oh,
And
you're
no movement.
prone?
Yep.
Yeah, she got pulled out of the
Oh.
tree.
Oh, that's not good.
I
We're
mean,
all
one of
dying.
us is gonna get restrained, if not both of us. So that's
Yeah.
already.
All right. It
You
is
just need
the
to take
creature's
enough
turn.
to not let these guys move.
This
Yep.
one's going to swing at Hanya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Hanya takes 12 points of piercing damage, half to 6.
Yes.
And now are restrained and on the ground, prone.
Yeah. Awesome.
Second attack,
We didn't think it could get worse. It got worse.
that hits. That is big damage.
You need to
20
take
points
more
of
than-
piercing.
10. Okay,
10
let's
points.
keep going.
Okay.
5 points of necrotic, max HP reduced by 5.
Okay, so 5. Okay, cool.
This
cool,
one
cool.
moves up to Hanya. This one moves up to Hanya. Both of them attack Hanya. That hits. That is 14 piercing, so 7.
7. Okay.
8 points of necrotic. Max HP reduced by 8.
8. Okay.
Second attack hits.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 hits you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 16 points of piercing, so 8.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh. I didn't see your bar moving on the screen.
Yeah,
He's
I-
just
I
still
was,
rolling. She's already
I-
dead. Let
yeah.
her go.
I'm adding up everything as it goes. So
Okay.
yeah.
So
I'm-
those
I'm
are its 2 attacks. Third
Yep.
one. That is 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. First attack.
Misses a dead body.
That one hits. You take 2 death save or
Yeah.
2 saving throw failures.
Okay.
This one hits a SAR.
Wait, just keep hitting me.
Oh wait, not advantage. Flat roll.
Flat roll.
Yeah, sorry.
Not restrained.
That is 18 to hit a SAR.
That will meet.
Meets. Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have haste anymore.
You take 5, 10, 14 points of piercing and are restrained.
Well,
Been a good run, boys.
Hold.
Second attack. Also 18.
yep. That's a bummer. Hey, do we want to bring back glancing blows?
No.
No.
11 points of piercing damage.
Isar's down.
Alright, this one's going to take attack. That's 17, misses you.
I can't get through that thick ass armor.
The
That
rune
hits.
crest
That's,
flares up.
that's 2 death saving throw failures.
Alright.
And then this last one
Yes.
attacks Isar. That hits. Isar's dead.
All right.
This one moves in for
Carry
Hanya.
on without me.
Last attack at Hanya. Hits Hanya. Hanya's dead.
So
You guys
do
did a
any
great
of
job.
us
We
feel
ate all
anything?
thick.
You
We
guys did
did
a
it,
great
Anya.
job.
Do any of us feel anything when a star dies?
Does anybody what?
Do any of us like feel anything when a star dies? Like,
Oh, that's kind of a good question. In the
Feel
sense
like
of like,
what?
do we remember him or does he disappear from our memory immediately?
Currently doesn't immediately disappear. You don't feel
Okay.
like any sense of that at the moment.
You can still remember Isar's face currently.
Yes. This one is going to move and dash. Get next to you, Luce. This one's blocking because it can't. They're all just gonna line up. Actually, yeah, no, that one can't see. This one's going
Lining
to
up in a queue to slap Lou.
yeah. This one's gonna go for Edgar, make an attack.
If only I had lightning.
It's a 22 to hit Edgar, so that will hit Edgar. Edgar takes 14 points of piercing damage. And is restrained. Edgar, you take 14 points. And then a second attack at you for another 22 to hit. Will hit you. Take 9 plus 13 points of piercing damage. And 6 points of necrotic damage. And last one's going to attack Alita. That definitely hits Alita. 25.
can I say no?
You can.
10 points of piercing damage. And now we're restrained again.
All right, I forgot I had this, so I'm going to use my Bastion of Law to
Okay.
reduce that by a D8.
Okay.
Reduce that by 4 damage.
Okay. And then second attack is a 19 to hit. Can you shield that?
A 19, no.
Okay. And that will be 17 points of piercing and 5 points of necrotic.
I'm gonna use my remaining 2 Bastions of Law dice to reduce that as well.
Okay.
So, ooh, both max. So reduce that by 16.
Okay. So 6 points of damage total.
6 point total. Gotcha.
This one's going to move here.
How much did that reduce my max by? Not that it matters, but
I'd say since you shield or since you like reduce the damage, you could have said that you reduced the necrotic, so it doesn't reduce your max.
gotcha. Cool.
This one's going to dash also. This one's going to dash in front of Luce. And Eileen, you're up.
Okay. Eileen's going to. First of all, this corner right here is just a corner of a wall. I'm in a fucking wall
There's
maze right
bramble
now,
there.
right? Oh, there is bramble.
There's more bramble. Yep.
Do I need to get
And
closer?
any walls are bramble.
But like, can I pass through to this side?
You can try. Yeah.
Oh,
You'd have to push your way through.
interesting. Okay, that makes things very interesting. I'm gonna move up to get closer to this thing. 25 feet of move. Holy shit, that's 25 feet. Okay, 25 feet. I would like to.
Okay.
Is there anything I think I can gather from this from investigating it further? I think
Yeah,
you said
you can
that
make an
already.
action.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and what are you trying to gather from it? Like meaning? Are you trying to just like copy it down? What do you want to do?
Meaning I'm not gonna get because that's like an arcane type thing. This looks like an arcane rune.
Maybe just commit it to
Purpose,
memory,
I guess?
You're not
yeah.
entirely sure. You're not entirely sure if it's arcane or if it's like a sigil or it's something that you don't immediately understand,
Right.
and it's only half of it.
And when you don't
general
understand something,
purpose-
what do? We touch it.
Oh yeah. General purpose and try and commit it to memory. and I'm not afraid to touch it.
Okay,
So.
so not copying it down, just trying to commit it to memory and general idea about it.
Even if we get 1/2, if we can bring that to Virden, he
It's up
might
to you.
know
It's
something about
you
it.
can either try to like
I'm seeing if I have a dagger.
write it.
I
It is
don't.
very intricate, so you can try to write it,
Oh,
but
okay, it's
you may
intricate.
fail.
Okay.
Or you can try to figure out what it is, or it's up to you.
I'm just gonna go with what I'm thinking. I'm looking for general purpose of it.
Okay,
I'll try to
make a
remember the best I
religion.
can, but I'm not gonna write it down.
Make a religion check.
Okay, religion I'm good at. That's big. That's not though. That's 15 total. 11 plus 4.
15. This seems like a crest. It seems like it is a sigil of some sort of particular entity, or maybe a person, or a court, or something like that. It is fey in nature, absolutely. You gather that it is perhaps I would say with the 15 and the context clues, you could maybe gather it's half of the crest of the dancer, of his original like sigil of his crest of his kingdom.
Okay, that's big. And touching it didn't do anything because while I'm investigating it,
No.
Eileen would have been rubbing up on it.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't do anything.
And
but
you said
it
half
looks
of it
like
looks like
written
it's
there is
missing?
about half of it, and it looks like like only half of this circle is illuminated, and that like it's kind of just blank, like dark. The other half of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seeing that, Eileen's going to charge through this wall the best she can.
Okay. Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
17 total. 12 plus 5.
17. It is difficult terrain, but you can get through it.
Okay.
From this wall to where it's no longer difficult would be 10 movement, so 20. So 45
20.
movement.
That's my entire movement, so I'll
is
be
your
able to make
total
it through.
used. Yep.
Okay.
So you get to like right there.
Okay. And I can see the other rune. Does that feel meta-y, actually? I just realized I just fucking used the map. Eileen wouldn't know about that.
You could see the glow through the bramble.
Okay, perfect.
Also,
We're good then.
It's very
Luz told
bright.
us. Luz
Yeah,
told us
I
that it was on
just
the
realized
side.
that was kind of shitty, so I just want to make sure that was cool. Yeah, I can see the glow through it. Eileen's going towards it as well.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your action and movement and
I didn't use a bonus.
no bonus.
Unless there's something I can do with a bonus regarding these things. Try and commit to memory real hard.
You don't have a full view of it right now. There's still like bramble in the way.
Okay.
So you can't see the entirety of it.
The first one, there wasn't anything I could use a bonus action for. Maybe try and commit it to memory extra hard because I'm really fucking bonus actioning it. You know, I'm fucking
grasping at straws.
Make a history check. So you could do history here.
Not bad. 16.
16. I mean, it is intricate, so you don't have like perfect recollection of it, but you have like a semblance of what it looks like.
Okay, and I know that it's the dancer's thing, so my goal is that when we take it
deductive
to reason,
reasoning,
Norbert,
you figure that it is
Norbert will know the rest of the rune, and maybe that'll help us later on. But figure it out.
Norbert.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, that is your turn.
I don't know if I
Sorry,
can sneak with
music
bonus
turned
action
off.
lose. Isn't that I don't.
That's rogue.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Lose, you're up. As
Yeah.
now there's a line that beat the shit out of you, and one in front.
Remake that GIF, Peyton, or that fucking
Cool.
picture. Put Luz on the couch
Oh no,
next
the
to her.
trees are running a train on Luz.
Oh my god.
You're doing great, Luz.
sorry.
Keep thinking. Just
You
look at this
can-
rune.
This is why you have the second most HP.
You can disengage and if you want.
You turn into a bear and save this fucking round, and it is over. We won this entire encounter. I think it was
Well,
Eileen,
The
another
indie
except
one.
for
movie,
the fact
turn
that,
into an
like,
owl bear.
2 people are dead.
No, I'm saying that
Well-
I get to see the other portal though, because I'll for sure get another turn if you have full health. If they have
Oh,
to chop
well,
And
through a
Eileen
bow.
can't see you right now. Why did I cover this? I don't know why I was doing it.
I was thinking of a slightly different thing.
You do you. Whatever you want.
Well, you think I'm gonna pee.
I was
Yeah.
okay.
What is Luz gonna do?
What is Luz gonna do?
What is Luz gonna
Well,
do?
I was
What is
thinking
Lose
about
clues.
like
Lose clues.
What were you gonna? Sorry.
I was thinking about conjuring like
8 wolves.
rhinoceros or something like that.
Oh.
I mean,
It'll die when you die though, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, but if I can get it out of my way, then I can also head towards the thing, and it can protect us from the back.
True. Do you have a way to get out of there?
I'm picking some. My idea is to pick something that has a decent HP pool.
And take the opportunity attacks for you? Because you
Right.
got 2 people you have to run by, so. You need something small that they'll attack. Alright? Because then it would fit like here and then run by these guys, taking this guy's opportunity attack and this guy's, and then you can just run.
Rika, look at my camera.
Kitty.
No,
Got the baby out.
he
Where's
hasn't
the baby?
unlocked he hasn't unlocked the cat yet.
Baby.
I'm turning off the
Conjured
border.
creatures get their own initiative, by the way. They don't go immediately.
Oh.
Baby.
I
Baby.
have to see my kitty.
It really does look like a locked custom cat skin.
Hey.
Oh, she's so cute.
Like you haven't
Her
You have to-
sto-
you-
her
bought the
stomach.
DLC for the cat yet. You just have it shaped.
She doesn't care. Oh my god.
No,
sweetheart.
she's so sweet.
What you
This
doing,
is
Liz?
the first time she's been out of the closet in 3 weeks, so she's pretty
That
happy
is
right now.
not true. She
I
freaking
get a
jumps
picture
up on
every
this
morning
desk so much.
from Cloud.
That's because it's funny. I open
It
the closet,
being-
she goes in, and it's a funny meme.
Every morning he's like, "Want to see me let the cat out?" And I say yes, and he sends me a video of him opening the closet door and the cat runs out every single morning.
Not true. This is character assassination.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're dying.
Okay, Luz is going to disengage
Okay.
and
Oh.
run.
Okay. Just 30 feet.
Can somebody kick Cody?
Yeah. You're just trying to go this way?
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep. That's my movement
Okay. That's your
and my
movement and
action. And then I'm gonna dash. So another 30 feet, please.
You can't use your action.
Disengage.
Disengage
Oh,
with your action.
sorry, you're right. I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Where am I
You've led them
shooting?
towards me.
It's fine. They won't grab you.
True.
They'll kill you.
Bonus action, wild shape.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Starry form.
Nightmare visage.
It's not gonna do anything. I could use my starry fur, but what's the fucking point?
Die with stars. Dying pretty.
Die with stars, die with pretty. I guess dying pretty. That sounds lovely.
She just flopped super hard. She got up and went ooh, right into the desk.
Alright, what are you doing? It's getting late.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to use my bonus action just to throw on my starry form to give me I don't know what.
Okay. Kalita, you're up.
We'll do Carrie Jolith. Yep.
What are you
And I'm
doing,
here,
Alita?
and that's it.
You're muted.
You're muted, Peyton.
Magic missile.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, that cocked. That is 4. Thought it was like 4, 7, 9 total. 9 force damage.
And force, it's looking really fucked up, but just barely holding on.
God damn it.
Your turn.
Bonus action. Not a whole lot I can do with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
Edgar, you're up.
Alright, I am going to reposition my guy.
You're restrained.
right-
You can't move.
I can't move at all.
Nope, not where you're restrained.
Oh. Alright, how do I break restraint?
You can either make a contested check, you can move the creature that's restraining you, you can cast a spell that lets you teleport, stuff like that.
Is it like a bonus action to get him off me?
Depends how you want to do it. If you can cast a teleportation spell as a bonus action, then you could do that. If you can, if one of your abilities can move the creature and launch it off of you, you could do that. I don't think you have anything like that, so it'd have to be either just an action to escape, or you could use your force club to like launch him away from you. As like part of an attack.
Alright, let's see. Because he's like 2.5 feet on me, right?
He's like right on top of you. Yeah.
So if I do like a lightning in this direction, it'll catch him and everybody?
What? Oh, you want to launch a lightning bolt that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's sufficient. He's like right on top of you, grasping you, so the lightning bolt will hit him also, whichever direction you shoot it.
Alright, I'm going to shoot a lightning bolt this way, 100 feet.
Okay. Yeah. You cast lightning bolt.
Do I have to like click it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Cast at what level? What should I put? 3?
Yes. All right. Unless did I say something otherwise? Did I say your spells are all cast at a certain level? I don't think so.
You okay,
You didn't
baby?
tell me that.
No. Normal. All right. So that is going to be a dex save from 4 of them. That's a natural 1. The one that's on top of you fails. That's another natural 1. That is a 14. That's a 11. Yeah, all 4 fail. So go ahead and roll 8d6.
Holy shit.
35. Jeez. Alright. You launch a lightning bolt through the bramble. This one disintegrates, and the other 3 are damaged very heavily.
What kind of
That's an insane roll.
pacifist shit is this?
You guys look
Yeah,
like
what?
you need some help.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, that's your action.
What happened to your
Two of us are-
morals?
2 of us are dead.
That's
One's
your
on
action.
death's door.
You have a bonus.
Did this guy on top of me not die?
No, he was full health.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna alter Alita's anatomy again.
Okay.
Just torture a
Oh,
little more.
boy.
Just a little more torture.
Five.
I can
You
still
fly
fly.
again.
30 feet of flying? Are you serious?
Ascend.
30 feet of flying.
Does not add up.
It 100% has. It has to.
I mean, that's how it goes.
Alright. Let's see. This creature is going to attack Luz.
You gotta tank 1.
That hits.
Yeah.
You gotta tank it.
7
Tanking.
plus 5, 12, 16 points of damage.
You tanked it!
Tank!
And restrained. Second attack.
I was like, we're back in 1, baby.
Ay.
That hits. You go down. I'm not gonna bother
But hey,
rolling
Eileen.
damage.
You might be okay.
I think I get a
This
turn.
one
Yeah,
goes here.
because they have the dash.
If they all
This
stopped
hit.
to beat me to death, then you can turn.
2 death save fails, and another 2. Luz is dead.
Oh no.
This
Yay.
Oh,
here,
Oh.
and
Eileen's just hearing a
dash
squelching sound from from around the corner of the
here.
bramble.
Yep.
You hear Luz go, oh, fuck.
oh
Did
man,
Luz just swear?
Luz
She's
swore
This will
again.
really affect him
plenty
in
of
an
times.
awful spot.
Yeah, but not with like that level of apathy.
Luz is gonna be so good at swearing at the end of it. Along with
First
trauma,
person to cross Luz after we get out of this is just gonna get killed outright.
Yep. You know what? Luz is gonna turn to a bear and just maul someone. That's the character growth we need.
Eileen's gonna feel
Turn
these things
into an ant.
breathing down her neck as she's trying to study this rune.
Yep.
Yep.
I believe in you. Oh my god, they're hauling ass to you guys.
Yeah.
Attacking Alita.
Oh, Alita.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodbye,
that-
Alita.
I'm
definitely
hoping
hits.
this gets it out of Artemis' system before raid, because yesterday she was doing it in the middle of raid.
18
It was
points
really,
of piercing.
Yeah.
really bad.
I'm dead. Alita's down.
Alita's down. Second attack.
Goodbye,
2 death
Alita.
save fails. This one's going to attack Edgar. Misses Edgar. Attacks Edgar again. Misses Edgar again.
Oh my god.
Edgar's just gonna leave.
The raid boss is here.
Yeah. You're seeing all these humans die around you. You might just want to like dip.
Yeah, but I kind of really am motivated to fix the time.
Oh.
Yeah. Eileen.
Bad news
You're
about
up.
that. Alright, Eileen's going to move her space. Doesn't matter. Fucking 12 feet. I'm gonna stare at this thing and just feel them breathe down my neck.
Alright, make a religion check.
Natural 20. 20,
Oh,
24 for the
shit.
total.
Yeah, this is the other half of the sigil of the
Shit,
dancer.
time to roll that. Okay.
You gather it and kind of study it and feel like you have a good idea of what it looks like, and yeah.
Great. I would like to take out my offhand and shoot myself.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fair.
My god.
Holy
so
shit.
Grim.
For the sake of time and brevity, the rest of you are captured and killed.
Fair, Alito's gonna do something.
But I go out on my own terms.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah?
Yeah. Eileen, you shoot yourself in the head.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
Diamond
good.
We
style?
take those!
You can't take me, I take me.
I survived the encounter, kinda.
You feel
Yeah.
you feel time begin to fade as you feel yourselves in cold water, and again you feel yourselves thrust through time and space. You feel cold water around each of you before again being placed back into the situation with Issar being thrown to the ground by vines, Luz being thrown to the ground by vines, Varys, motherfucker, banished. Edgar, you feel yourself pulled from the space and hot tea spill on your leg again. As time seems to have been reset on the day once more. You burn your leg once more as you are back in your laboratory.
No death clue? No voice?
No clue.
No, there's no voice.
Oh,
Oh
no.
shit.
It's because you smacked the
Yeah,
tree.
yeah, we might have smacked. They might have gotten pissed by that.
Or
I think it's because we have what we
Eileen
need right
got
now.
the stuff.
Yeah.
Or like
Or
we
that.
got another. We got enough
We got the
info.
clue.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll take it to Normbort
Eileen got the clue.
and try and figure out what to do later, I guess.
All right, so I'm guessing same deal. Alita, you
Yeah,
spend
I
another spell to teleport loosen this R,
Yeah, there goes the second level spell slot.
and twin spell, right?
Yep, 2 meta
Switch your
magic
points.
points.
All right, so teleport again. All of you run back to the Verdun residence. Give their names. Get let inside. you are now back in the Verdun residence.
Yeah, I think we do like Cody just said. We do everything the same up into the puzzle, and then we just do the right thing on the puzzle.
But
Do
also
you
while
want
we're
to talk
here,
to
yeah,
Verdun at all?
yeah, we'll need to
Oh,
talk to
yeah, yeah.
Verdun.
Oh, yeah, ask him. Maybe ask
either
him
of
about
them.
the sigils.
All right. Well, whatever you'll
Elena's
find
the
out.
one that saw the sigil, so it should
I
be-
will explain everything as we're sprinting and
Okay. Oh, nice.
show them to Norbert Verdun, and we will Nelbert
Norbert.
Neldor
Pet the dog.
Neldor, and I will pet the dog. Neldor, I will.
Everyone
Game of the
pets
year.
dog
We can pet the
Yeah,
dog.
we're just all gonna pet the dog for therapy.
for luck.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we need that. We need some light in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We-
And Wisteria provides that.
Wisteria is all.
Sweet, sweet Wisteria.
Are you good?
Well, are you are you dying, Chris?
He's holding it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Okay. Oh no.
All right.
I mean, we can do this
So-
cycle next time.
Yep,
I mean,
you
we
go-
have to.
You go back to the Verdun residence, and what do you want to ask?
I found
Eileen.
two of the symbols of the dancer sigils. They kind of look like crests, like it's swirly on one side, and then the other side like sharp like things, and there's like some feet moving at the bottom, like a circular, like a dance thing. And they're in two different spots in the place next to the corrupted willow. Do you have any ideas? Also, nice to meet you. I'm Eileen Asar. Luz, Hanya, and
I assume we did
Alita,
the same thing with the
and then
initial.
Edgar.
Oh, as
not
you are
here.
talking, another
Edgar,
lightning
there's
crash,
Edgar.
and Edgar, you show up in the home of these people
Why
that
are
you
you
haven't met
here?
before with the humans.
Hey,
And then Edgar, yeah, he's
Why are you
new.
here?
Do you have any idea what we should be doing? Can we put these sigils together?
Oh
Can we
my God.
repair them? Should we repair both of them?
I'm so sorry.
Um, yes, they look
apologizing
like
to-
They look like the sigils of the dancer of his crest.
Yeah.
But it's strange that they were down there. I suppose the Red Willow was one of the denizens of the Dancer's Kingdom.
Do you think
Perhaps.
repairing?
Okay.
Perhaps they're what is holding the last bit of the Red Willow together. Some essence of the Dancer still keeping it from being fully corrupted, and as you've explained, driving it to ask you for help.
Do you think correcting the sigils is something, one, that we could do, and two, would maybe help push this further back?
He turns to Elenicia and kind of just they seem to have a mutual understanding, and she goes off and comes back a few minutes later with a book. And inside of the book there are many different Sylvan writings and things, but she turns to a page about the dancer, and it looks as though the sigil, the crest of the dancer and his spring court kingdom is in the book. And it looks very familiar to you, Eileen.
Oh, because I just saw it.
Yeah,
Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
but
It was the
fully
vampire!
assembled.
Okay.
Perhaps if you were to inscribe the sigil on the Crimson Corruption, the tree that has been taken over, it could release the Red Willow, draw out the corruption.
Carve it directly into the tree?
Perhaps
Okay. We can
seems
do
as though
that.
the sigil is somewhat still protecting it. If you were to inscribe it directly, it could get rid of the corruption, jettison it out.
We can
Is
do
it-
that.
Is it going to realize we're carving a sigil? Because when I, hit it a couple of times, it really didn't like that.
Well, I assume that's because the Crimson Corruption is mostly in control.
I could make a giant stamp, like a out of metal, and we could make a thing that we just push into it, and then Nassar can hit it with his hammer, and it'll stamp it into it.
True. How big does the sigil have to be?
That I don't know. I'm
Oh.
simply guessing here.
I have a lot of scrap metal. I think I can make it.
You could, I mean, if you remember what it looks like, might as well try.
It's right
We
here in
have
the book.
Time. Oh, you're right. Sorry. We have time.
You
we have
think
time.
Hanya knows how to read?
Nassar,
She
can you hit
knows
this
how
thing
to
with a hammer?
read.
I like how you said
Yeah.
that, but there was a hesitation.
I mean, if we want
I
to
don't-
try it,
Yeah, if I just get a good blow on it, should be able to hammer it in.
none of us are really the stabby type for carving, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Give it a good blow, eh?
Yeah, just give it a blow.
Oh my lord.
That could work.
I would like to try and do that unless anybody has a.
Yeah. Oh, poor Chris. He'd be perishing.
Okay, so you want to try to create like a metal negative of the sigil?
Yeah.
To be able to like press into the tree?
Yeah, push it against the tree and then have Asar fucking smash it and imprint the sigil directly onto the tree, rather than having to scrape it out, draw it out, carve through the bark.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that if you'd like.
Okay, cool.
So you spend some time and you take a bunch of your scrap metal. Go ahead and make a Tinker Tools check. With I'd say Isar, you are a blacksmith. You can aid in this
Yeah,
endeavor.
yeah.
Do you want to roll as
Isar would
well,
assist.
or do you want me to roll with advantage?
You can either Eileen roll Tinker and Isar roll blacksmith, or you can both roll.
What modifier would we be using for each? I guess it's kind of meta
I'm
E
gonna
at that point.
say
Isar would be assisting, so I'm going to say Eileen rolls with advantage rather than Isar rolling separately.
Okay, I already had a pretty decent roll, so I will roll.
you
with
have
Oh,
you have what the sigil looks like in front of you, due to the information you gathered and help from the Verdans. So it's not knowledge based. I'm going to say this is more precisely placing the different components of the sigil and crafting it. So I'm going to say dexterity.
okay. So the
That
first one would be a
for sure Eileen then.
Okay, first one's a 17,
So-
12 plus 5. Do I get proficiency with tools? Does that already go
Yeah.
into Dex?
No,
Can
so it's
we-
dexterity and your proficiency because you are Tinker Tools proficient.
So it's
Can
12
any of
plus 5
us-
plus 3.
Yeah, so
21 for the
20.
first one. Second one,
21. Okay.
that's a 3, so it's 21.
8 is 20. 12 plus 5 plus 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then the second one was a 3, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, you spend some time. Takes maybe about an hour, maybe a couple hours to do this, but you take a bunch of your scrap metal, and I would say you can mark off about 15 pounds of
Okay.
scrap metal. And you create this large stamp of what looks to be pretty true to a rendition of the sigil of the dancer.
Gotcha.
Now are we able to affix it to my hammer?
I was just
So that
gonna
someone doesn't
hold
have
it
to hold
up, and then you can
Yeah, it's
fucking
gonna-
smash if you need to.
Okay.
We'll
It'd be
deal
like
with the
place
problems.
it up against and then slam it into is what I
Alright.
understood at least. There's
Yeah.
like a big hammerhead like accepting like plate that'll
Although
just-
Asar's hammer
press it
having a
in.
permanent stamp of the dancer's sigil on the end of it is sick. Whenever you hit an enemy and they're just
Yeah.
fucking carved up, oh, that's cool.
All right. So yeah, you get the stamp all ready and everything. Anything else you want to do before you head back to the cavern?
Pet the dog.
Pet the dog.
Always.
She's a good girl.
Very good girl.
Oh.
A dog of the summer court.
Alita, you did some fancy stuff with making us real fast. Maybe you could do that to these two guys instead? Haul an ass to the tree?
It only lasts for a minute.
No,
The
once
heat
we're
Well, yeah,
in.
when we
Once we're
get
there, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
But I thought you meant
I'll
like
get there
to
and-
I
the
could
cave.
conjure
Oh,
some
yeah, no.
horses.
Yeah,
You
I
can
could
do
get
that.
us there quicker.
I mean, we can definitely do that to get there.
Yes.
you could turn into a horse, and then we can. Never mind.
Well, I mean,
That
I
got
could,
weird after I
but,
thought about the next step.
See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's we'll just conjure horses. Yeah.
How many horses
Yeah.
can you conjure?
Well, it depends on which one's faster. Let me see.
because we do, because Edgar's right there now, existing.
Yeah,
I don't think he
Edgar.
can.
Good point.
Edgar can fucking
Oh,
walk.
I mean, I can.
Edgar can float.
I'll
riding-
just
riding horses
float with
do
you
60
guys. That's
feet.
cool.
Oh,
No,
I guess
riding
we
horses
could.
do 60
We
feet,
tie
and I
a
can do
rope
8
to
of them.
Edgar, and he's
for an hour.
floating, so he's basically a
true.
kite behind one of the horses.
Yeah.
there we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay,
Perfect. We'll just tie him to a horse.
Traveling as
Okay,
a
we
kite
have
is my
two-
favorite form of travel.
2 extra horses. Yeah, we have 2
Oh.
extra horses.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so you're casting conjure animals to ride there?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
how far away
Okay.
was it?
Like a couple hours journey.
Okay, yeah, then this would make
We
it
just
to-
lost 2 hours with making that, so yeah, I think that's a good call.
Okay. So you cast conjure animals,
And
and
if we
you
can
make some
get through
horses
without
free-wheel
hurting
around.
ourselves, then that
Mhm.
helps too.
Alrighty. So you all ride your way there. Edgar flying behind as a kite, and you make it through. You obviously remember
Tentacles
what the combination was for the scales, and
Yeah, we
you-
do.
Obviously.
Obviously,
all of
all
No,
of
we
us.
do, obviously.
Totally.
All of
Nah,
us
we
remember.
want to experiment a little more. See what
No,
other
we
combinations-
don't. No, we don't.
Give us a
Please.
debuff while we go before we go.
and you get back into the caverns. Go ahead and everyone, let's.
Before we enter the caverns proper, Isar asks Luz, Luz, do you have the stealth spell you did the other time, or is that not in the cards today?
I unfortunately.
Oh, you guys can restore all of your spells and all of your health
Yeah,
and everything
yeah.
because
Fuck
time was
me.
reset.
I just didn't know if
Yep.
Luz had passed without a trace.
Nope.
Prepared.
3.
Okay. No
Nope.
worries. Yep. So let's just all let's all roll stealth, everyone.
You two, Mike as Edgar, you have all of your spells and health back and everything.
Roll
Sweet.
stealth. Okay.
Actually, I have all lay on hands too now.
I'm
That's
not a
nice.
very stealthy kind of guy.
That's
I mean,
actually
Okay, neither is
I'm
Isar.
kind of
That's pretty
large.
good.
that's pretty fucking.
You can
good.
cast invisibility
Also-
at will.
You?
Also, that's dope that it automatically put me at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I
that's
think
that
I
is
did
cool.
that. I did that in some setting. I don't remember what it was.
As a 15 plus lose cast pass without a trace,
Oh.
right?
Holy shit!
No, I
No,
don't
no,
have
no.
it.
She doesn't have
Oh.
it.
And just 15 total.
Okay.
I am dog shit.
Edgar, are you casting invisibility on yourself?
No.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
I told you I'm not very stealthy.
We'll see
Well,
about
then you
that.
could cast invisibility, and that would make you
advantage.
stealthier.
Wait, if you're not very stealthy, be the opposite. Be really loud and in a different spot.
Attract them all to you.
Hello.
No, different
I'll
spot,
just say- I'll
please.
just say
Not here, not
hello.
here, not here, not here.
Not here. Not here. Not here.
All right, Mike, you have to heal yourself. You have to put yourself back to full health, and then make a stealth check.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Lose you as
What's my
well.
full health, sorry.
Yeah, I just realized that. I don't know why my long rest didn't
Okay.
long rest my HP.
And then on your
Right.
character sheet, you should see stealth. Just click that.
Where's
Oh, remember
I
you
literally
used
don't
an
have
item
that.
to
You do.
remove any
I see it.
modifier you put on it. Back now.
It's in the big
And
red
we have
text.
Alita's aid right away, right?
Yeah. yeah.
Underneath
Yeah.
skills.
Yeah.
it'll
Okay,
say-
that's
it
what I
says
thought. I
stealth
just wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
okay, there you go.
11. Nice.
Hmm.
All right. So that is 15, 15, 20, 12, 11. Are we missing somebody? Alita?
I didn't. I rolled it physically. I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to roll, I think. Sorry.
No,
you
I
did.
see yours.
15.
Oh,
You roll.
did it-
Yours is there.
Yeah, we're not talking initiative.
oh,
Stealth.
okay, well, initiative. Okay, sorry.
Initiative is what Chris is about to say.
Yeah. Everyone roll initiative.
We need big
Give me
initiatives.
a-
That's what we need. Hey, Chris, suggestion, question.
Mm-hmm.
This is our second time seeing this fight. We should have advantage on initiative.
Oh?
We know the scenery. We know the
Well,
enemies.
you guys tried to stealth and then were loud.
Fucking 13? Come on, man.
If you didn't try to stealth and fail, then I would say fine.
Okay.
But
Third
because
round
you tried
about
to stealth.
third round. Next time we come back.
Mulligan, we all shoot ourselves in the head.
Yeah, I'll start shooting people. Line up.
Yeah,
Line up,
okay,
it'll
let's
save
go- we gotta go
bullets.
for the run, guys. The speed runs over.
Speed run. Motherfucker, I'm tinkering with shit as we're running.
Alrighty. Edgar, you are the first to act. What do you do?
God
All right. What do we got here? Everybody's kind of spread out.
They're all gonna charge us.
All of the creatures start to awaken as you enter loudly.
You get that flying speed? That shit's sick right now, just so you know.
The flying speed.
On anybody. That's big right
All
now.
right. I'm gonna give Eileen alter anatomy.
Wait, hold up. We don't need to do this.
It could be a spell.
Eileen, you are bolstered.
What's that mean?
You have bless.
Oh, that's big. Well, yeah,
and
that's big.
boldness you get. So
Good.
you add a d4 to every attack roll and saving throw.
Okay. Cool.
For 1 minute.
And then I guess I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do as your action?
No, that's it. I'm just gonna. Can I alter anatomy again as an action?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna give Isar altered anatomy.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. There it is.
That's big.
D8 plus
Oh.
1.
Blast him.
Come on, wish.
Roll D8 plus 1, Mike.
D8 plus 1.
Manifest.
Yeah.
Manifest wish.
Manifest.
You don't get wishes not on
manifest,
the table.
manifest,
Damn it.
manifest,
Why
manifest,
not?
manifest,
Manifest.
manifest,
Oh, take that from us.
manifest, manifest. Aww.
Fifth level. Okay.
Fifth
Wait,
level
fifth is big though.
spell.
Fifth is good level spells.
Alright, fifth
Oh,
level
shit.
spell. It's gonna be
Strider. You need Strider.
62.
I think that's a spell. I don't know. Sounds like a spell.
21.
What's
21, 21.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. Isahar, you can cast the Dispel Evil and Good spell. You feel it well up
Yes.
in your hand as it begins to, like, surge outward. Where do you want to concentrate this Dispel Evil and Good spell?
What's the range on that?
It is a shimmering... Hang on, I'm just gonna link it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I'm like, if I'm in range, I don't think I'm in range for the tree.
It's pretty far, yeah. Oh, it protects you.
Oh, you have to-
Dispel, evil, and
It's a duration though, so you can hold concentration until you're ready to use it.
Yeah.
It's self-cast spell actually. Yeah.
oh yeah, it's a self-cast spell, so it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
on me. Celestials, everything has disadvantage against me.
For the duration, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on
And then
attack
I
rolls
can
against
end
you.
the spell early to either break enchantment or
Oh,
dismissal.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there you go. You
Oh
have,
shit! Wait, dismissal could be fucking huge.
You are concentrating on that spell currently, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
so
fuck.
you feel yourself empowered with an actually very apt and good spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
That's
what
actually
Edgar
huge.
does.
That's what Edgar does. Fucking clutch it.
All right, Eileen, you're up.
I'm really nervous to run out there because they have 19, but they're also really far away.
I mean, you have the thing, right?
I do have the thing, and I don't have to use it right now.
Yeah, no, it's me and you getting there is what's important.
Yeah,
I
no,
have a
we can do that.
wildly good spell for this
That's a
situation.
wildly good spell.
I also, yeah, okay, this is good. This is big. We like this. I'm gonna go up to the edge here. Bonus action Misty Step. So it's 36 feet of movement to get there. Bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
30 here. And
Yep.
then I have it's 36 to get over there, so I have 9.
9.
And then I will action dash.
Okay.
I don't know why I had to wait for your input there, but 45. Am I at the trunk here? I know where we were last time.
You gotta be down, like, here. This
Okay.
area.
Okay. Let me just back that up to this corner then, because I'm gonna try and be a little More hugged
Back
up
that
against
shit
this wall
up.
for now. Alright. I'm there.
Okay.
Movement. Action. Bonus action. We're good.
Lose, you're up.
Okay. I am going to try and Pauline's already at the tree. God damn.
Fast
Yeah.
as fuck, boy.
I won't be able to. Where?
No, that's a good thing.
You will.
It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. More of I just need to make sure I do the right thing, which is to say what that is.
Not a bad idea.
Yes.
I have a fucking. Literally, I just need to roll above a 2.
Do you have
Chance to-
inspiration?
I have human determination. I don't have inspiration though. I used that last time. Because remember, that's an out of game mechanic. So because I used it in one of the loops, I don't get it back.
I lost my inspiration too.
And do we have that sending spell back or no?
We do.
Yep.
We do. Okay.
Hey,
My point
Micah,
within
how you
range, 90
doing?
feet. How far is this dude from me?
Which one?
This one?
Yeah. Ah. Fuck yeah. Okay, I am going to cast Entangle.
Where are you casting Entangle?
Right around that dude. The guy who's coming for us from below. Where
It
Hanya's
is
arrow
a
is going.
20-foot square, starting from
We
a
could
point
just do
within
this
90 feet.
whole area.
Yeah, so
Let me make a swear token for you.
For some
Somebody
reason,
draw
my,
me 20 feet, please.
they tried.
my ruler option disappeared on roll 20. I don't know why. Just goes select and then draw.
Tint green. 20. Is that 20? Just about?
Yeah,
Just about.
just about.
All right.
Essentially.
And give control to loose. All right, you can move it.
Got it. Bap.
You're gonna have to move
Cast
to
Entangle.
like here to be able to see, because you have to see the center
Oh,
point
okay.
of where you're
Well-
casting it.
That's fine.
Okay.
I can move over.
All right, so you cast Entangle.
Yeah, as I take my 30 feet of
All right.
movement.
The duration, difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast must succeed on a strength save or be restrained. A creature restrained by the plants can use their action to escape when the spell ends. Oh, they don't repeat the save? A creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength save or be restrained.
And then it's just difficult terrain after that for anybody.
And then
who
it's just
pressed.
difficult terrain for anything else that wants to get through it. So
Roger, strength save. It's a natural 20, I shit you not.
I
But
believe
it's still
you,
difficult terrain,
unfortunately.
which is
Still difficult terrain.
good.
But it's
Yeah.
still difficult terrain. So
It'll slow it down.
And you are
It'll eat
concentrating
up a
on
little.
that.
yep.
Alrighty, that your turn?
I have moved, I've used my action, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to pop my starry form in
Okay.
the form of the dragon.
Alrighty. Then it is the creature's turns. This one's going to start moving upwards to here. This one's going to start moving here.
I keep forgetting where Edgar is, and I can't find him because he blends into the
He
wall.
blends
I
in
keep
really
losing
hard.
him
He's
too.
really he's invisible
Like especially
already.
right by that wall. It's so bad.
You can barely tell he's here.
He's like a cactus in Pummel Party.
There. I put a background on him.
Oh, there we go.
God, I still can't believe you could never find a person.
That's
in
the
a
aura
cactus.
of stink. That's the smell. Smell around Edgar.
I bet
Are you
mind
sure
flayers
that
smell
isn't
really
just his,
gross.
like, tentacle?
Yeah. They probably
Oh,
smell like raw
alright.
octopus.
I think of like
I feel
You
like he
guys
smells
smell
like
gross.
tea and octopus.
It smells like herby
Alright.
octopus.
This guy's gonna dash here.
Octopus is great.
Oh, cool. Hi.
I love octopus. Don't get me wrong.
This guy's
Mm.
But
going
raw
to...
octopus has a weird smell.
back.
you guys eat the suction cups and shit.
Yeah, I
No.
love octopus.
Ugh.
40 feet.
That shit's gross.
I don't eat
It's
any
gummy.
of it.
Then another
Yeah, it's
all
all
that
Yeah,
that
why
bread
would I
or
want that? I
cheese.
don't like the texture of fish.
It doesn't have the texture of fish though. It's
Alright.
it's
I don't like
chewy.
the texture of
alright, you're
seafood.
Oh, sorry. You
Well,
need,
Alright.
you need to make
We'll
it.
go bigger than that.
Yeah, okay. Isar's gonna fucking barrel through him. Fuck it.
Okay.
Can I just do that? Can I just move past him?
You can
Just in
try.
a straight line? Like that?
You can try.
Yeah,
Are you doing any like? Are you shoving or are you just running?
I don't want to use an action to get past it.
Okay, then he'll make an opportunity attack.
Yeah. Which is at disadvantage.
Sure. Good thing. That is a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Would have hit you otherwise.
And then Isar is going to do same thing as last one. He's going to use his bonus action to use his boots of bounding to
Oh
jump over
shit! Here
20
we go
feet.
again.
Aw, shit.
Yeah.
And then he is going to run 30 feet, which gets him to. And that's Isar's turn.
30 feet is your action to dash.
Yeah, action to
Okay.
dash. So I've used
Hanya.
bonus action, all move.
All right, gonna frenzy as a bonus action.
Okay.
And run!
No,
No.
The casters need a bodyguard, please.
Yep, don't worry.
Stay away from me. I don't want your stun.
Uh, yeah, she's gonna go over here and can I make aimed attacks with the axe? Is
Like
that
at what?
at the core, at their core?
Yeah,
where-
it's just it has a higher AC.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll do that. I will do reckless
Okay.
with just normal rage, no great weapon.
The one on the right.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Okie dokes. Just clicking the right thing. 18?
18 will not hit the core.
Shit. Okay.
Swing towards it and it blocks with one of the branches.
Try again.
Okay.
Second attack.
26 will hit the core.
18.
God damn.
I know, holy
What?
shit!
What in the fuck? The cinnamon toast fuck? 11 on the D12 plus 4 strength plus 2 rage modifier plus 1 magic.
Yep.
Wild.
Plus
Plus
2,
25.
Plus 4.
Because you hit the core.
Oh shit.
So that is
that?
43 points of damage. Massive hit.
Okay, bonus
Uh,
action.
I'm still alive, but not by much.
Fuck. Alright, bonus action. Swing at it.
Okay. Regular or at the
swing, swing, swing,
Um,
swing, swing.
Regular. This one's regular.
Okay.
So 25?
25 will hit. I don't think you can do low enough damage to not kill it.
16.
Yeah.
16, fucking insane.
Swing into its chest, the center of it ruptures as you can see like crimson red energy like streaming out of its chest. You go and wind up again, slash back across, and it just erupts into bramble.
Alright. Yep. I point
Oh,
my
I
axe at the other
forgot.
one.
When you hit it, you take damage. Entirely forgot.
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
we completely forgot about that. Okay, we didn't hit it that many times last time, so
5 piercing on the first one, so 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say I felt like for
10
the most part,
piercing
everyone
on
was
the
just running
second,
from
so
me.
maybe 2
5.
hits.
So 5. Okay, and do we still have the temper hit points again, Alita?
Well, it's not
Uh,
temporary; it's max HP. But
It's not temporary, it's max HP. So it still would have increased your max HP by 10, but yeah.
Isn't it 15?
Not not with a third level aid. No, it's 10. 15 third level armor of Agathis would give me 15 temporary hit points.
Okay. So that's still okay.
Isn't aid
that's-
5 per level? Oh, but it's a second level spell. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
Okay. Yep. All right.
So that was 7 damage to you total.
Yeah. I'm just putting that on temporary hit points for now. Just dumping it there.
Okay. Now your turn, Hanya.
Yep.
Alita, you're up.
All right. So Sar's already pretty far, so not. Actually, is he even? He might actually be out of range for haste, even if I wanted to.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yeah, I know. I need to be within
The
30
small
feet for haste.
halfling frothing.
Power.
What's gonna be really funny is when next turn Alita gets hit and breaks concentration, and Hanya is stunned immediately.
It's
Yeah. No,
fine.
even if I wanted to cast haste on Asar, he's too far at this point. So
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a twinned and another twinned haste on Hanya and myself.
Thanks.
You know you can't use it to cast a spell, right? Like you can't
I
use a
know.
hasted action to cast a spell.
I'm gonna use the haste action to dodge.
Okay. Yeah, you cast haste on yourself and on Hanya.
Oh,
you're up.
also, Broach of Sapping on that guy to give me that necrotic resistance.
Okay, charisma save. Why do I bother? It fails.
Not
We're
very
stacking-
What's its
charismatic.
charisma? 2?
-2.
Oh.
Gotta
Alright.
stack up those defenses.
Their turn.
Bonus action. I'm
Bonus was the
going-
brooch, no?
Oh
Bonus
yeah,
action
right.
was the
Yeah, you're
brooch.
right. It is the brooch. So yeah, I'm just gonna get behind Edgar.
Alrighty.
Take the hide action.
Edgar, you're up.
See the small half elf woman just like gets stuck behind you.
There's like nobody around.
Except
Well,
Except-
one
Alita.
just spawns there. 3 more just spawned.
Of course they
At the top of the initiative.
And I can't move them. I guess I'm just gonna walk up. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna walk up here and then whack this guy.
Alright, go for it. That will hit for 11 points of damage. And strength save. Actually succeeds. Is not launched backwards.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna whack him again.
Are you aiming
Also-
for the core, or are you just aiming at it?
No, I'm just whacking it.
Okay, it has like a glowing
No.
red core in the center.
No, I don't
Damn.
care about that.
Okay. You are the expert on anatomy, that's true.
That's fair. Who are we to
Go
question?
for the head. You always go for the head.
17 points. And saves again, is not launched.
Okay.
Alright, that's your action.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna alter Hanya's anatomy.
God
Alright.
damn it.
D6.
Bolster.
4? Can I McFly?
That's a bolster.
Oh, that's bolster. Okay, that's D4. Cool.
Can I McFly? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, so you have bless basically.
Yeah. Yo, I'm.
And
going
so
over
does
to-
Eileen, right?
Correct.
Okay. What is that? What does that whisper, Sar?
You remember the recoil damage from the treants when you hit.
Oh, yes, true.
You didn't understand tree damage? Come on, man. We
That's-
just talked about it.
That's a stretch. Let's be real. Tree damage is like, yeah, they do. You're right.
Oh, actually, it wouldn't affect Edgar because he like doesn't need to actually strike with his club. He like kind of creates a force wave when he swings his club, so it doesn't actually
Uh,
Nice.
hit him.
he just swings and it just auto corrects for him.
Yeah.
Anatomy.
Damn aim
It also
bot.
returns to his hand when he swings it.
He's just kind of going like this back and forth.
Eileen, you're up.
Okay, I run to the base of the tree.
Alrighty. So that would be 20 feet. So like here.
Yep. I take out the stencil and I push it to the tree,
Alrighty.
and I will hold it there. I would like to use my action.
To help Isar.
Speaking of auto aim, I'm going to use my dexterity to move the thing into where his hammer strikes in the event that he misses his shot.
You're taking the help action to give him advantage when he swings.
In case he misses, I want to use my dexterity to move the pattern into
You're giving me advantage.
You're effectively giving him advantage.
If that's how you would like to interpret it, DM, I will accept that. But his
just
first shot,
grasping at whatever we got.
his first shot already has advantage, so I was hoping I could do this for the second
Well, I can use that
shot.
whenever. So I could use the first shot. I could just hit it if you're helping me, and then if I miss that,
Yeah, first shot I'll help him,
one.
and then the second one he can do whatever he wants. But
yeah.
Okay.
so I'm his auto aim.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Aimbot!
Bruce, you're up.
You know that Mark
Okay.
Rubber video where he makes a fucking basketball hoop? That
Oh no, I didn't see that. That's sick.
okay, it's a good one.
Okay. I'm going to move. Cody, could you get me here-ish? Or actually, could you just... How far is this?
Where?
This guy. Okay, cool. We'll go my 18 feet. I will Misty Step 30. Perfect. Go another 15 feet for my movement.
Okay.
Or, well, I guess technically it would be, what, 12 feet because of 18 over there. And then I think I am just going to go ahead and dash. Or wait, yeah. With my action.
Okay.
Okay. That is
Cool.
my turn. Thank you, Cody.
Roger. Creatures' turns. This one's
Freeze.
going to get here. This one's going to get here. This one's going to walk over to Eileen and attack.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 just hits.
13 plus 17 points of piercing.
Okay.
And Eileen is restrained.
Okay.
Second attack. 21.
Hits.
14 points of piercing. 7 necrotic. Max HP reduced by 7.
Okay.
This one dash here. This one dash. This one to Hanya. Attack.
Oh,
Miss. That hits. 24.
yes.
16 piercing, so 8.
Mhm.
Hanya restrained.
Oh, good. Goody.
Other one's going to attack Edgar. No.
No.
Natural 20. Crits Edgar.
Oh no.
He didn't die 100 years ago. He won't die today.
Edgar takes 29 points of piercing damage.
29.
Jesus.
Yeah, he crit.
What's that? 93?
We got a lot of help.
And you are restrained. Then.
That's cute.
That's them. They went. He went. They went. All right, that's all of them. Sorry, you're up.
Okay. Isar is going to use his bonus action. Yeah, I don't even need to use my. I can save my action. I can use my bonus action to sprint to get the dash action. To get. Am I able to get right up to where the mark is for me to hit?
Yep, with 10 feet to spare.
Swing!
Isar is going to charge his hammer with concuss. And he is going to use dismissal. Breaking the... Because it's a spell attack, right? So it should still be like with my hammer.
But you're hitting the sigil. You're not hitting a creature. So there's nothing to dismiss with this hit.
Okay. So then the first one will just be a concuss into it with advantage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gonna send this sigil through the other side of the tree.
Fucking do it.
Alright, make an attack with advantage.
18.
18 is not enough to hit to imprint into the tree.
He is going to.
But you do have a D4 because of Edgar.
Did I get that?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Oh
No,
yeah,
but-
and you know
Yeah.
what?
Oh no, it was Eileen. Sorry, it was Eileen.
But Eileen is helping, and I have the D4.
That was.
Well,
Nah.
hold on. No. I'm gonna use my wheel.
Oh.
I can see
Oh,
you.
we have
You're
wheel?
within 30
Yep.
feet of me. You
Sure,
get a
sure,
plus
sure.
D6.
21.
21 hits.
Does that... Please.
When a creature
It
within
does.
30 feet of you makes an attack roll, you can use your reaction to add a D6. 21 does hit.
21.
Oh!
Let's fucking go!
You slam the hammer into the
Oh, let me
sigil
roll.
as it drives heavily
It doesn't. bring
into
up.
the tree. Let's see. Can you roll damage for me?
Yes. That will be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a fail by more than 5 on a save, too. So it drives the sigil heavily into the tree, and you can all hear the sound of almost like a glass shatter as the tree is imprinted with this sigil. You see a heavy runic sigil appear and the sigil is launched off. The metal sigil is launched off, and in its place is glowing arcane energy of deep blue energy. You see as it begins to grow and grow and grow, and eventually it erupts outward with a wave of this bright blue flash, and all of the tree demon creatures are
Let's
shattered
fucking
to
go!
dust.
That's big.
That's
Yeah.
huge.
Eileen would like
As-
to grab the scrap metal thing.
Yeah,
It's
you
super
can
important. I
recover
need
it
that
later.
back.
You can recover it later. If you like.
Okay.
You see shoot out of this sigil a deep red crimson creature just launches its way out from the willow tree. The crimson corruption itself being expelled.
Oh fuck.
Isar is going to use his second attack to use a spell attack. Can I do that?
God.
Or would I have to action surge?
No,
Either
it's
or.
it's an action to use.
Then I'm
Action
gonna
surge.
use my action surge to dismiss this.
Okay.
That is so
Fucking
sick.
Do it. That is
Edgar
so sick.
saves the fucking day. Are you serious?
He actually does. That's so
Wait,
hard.
does
Actually
human?
ridiculous.
Oh, I'm gonna use human determination for the spell attack.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Mike?
So would this be with my Constitution?
God,
Would this
it
be a
is the word.
Constitution spell attack?
Hang on.
Because that's my spell modifier.
The spell
It says I make a
you-
melee spell attack against a celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within your reach.
Yeah, I'll say make a with your constitution.
So that would be +8. Roll 2d.
With
I'll just do
advantage.
2d20 and then we'll add 8.
just massive tendrily crimson red, like horns shooting out the top, large, just gnarling teeth.
That's an 18 to hit
18 total.
total.
Please, please,
I have nothing to add to this.
please, please.
Can I add my other wheel to this?
Use your
Can you
reaction.
use multiple?
Yeah.
How does?
Use your reaction though.
Oh, it's my reaction. Okay, so then no.
I believe it's your reaction.
Well, let me
I have-
check.
Can I
Yep,
give
use your
my
reaction.
Can I give my inspiration to Asar from all the way where I am?
No.
Damn it!
Well, it says a
Fucking
special
bad
reaction.
rolls.
You gain access to a special reaction,
It's still a reaction,
It's a
maybe.
reaction.
and it says
It says as a reaction. It says you can use your reaction.
okay.
To do the creature
Yeah,
that's-
use your reaction. That's how it's.
You have it. Where are you looking? Did you look it up in 2 seconds?
18
I just looked
will
up
not hit this creature.
Ah,
unfortunately.
man.
You
But
you
it-
sure
I read
inspiration?
the spell and it does not end, so you can do it again. You can attempt again.
You have extra attack, don't you?
Okay. Okay, then how does that work with?
It's an action to do it, so
It
you'll
says
have
it's
to
a
do
melee
it your
spell
next.
attack. So next turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
next turn.
Okay. Okay.
It is
But
concentration.
I was
though.
checking. It does not end, but it is concentration.
Yes,
Okay.
So be careful. I don't know how you're gonna be careful.
All right.
I still have a second attack.
Yep.
I'm going to. Do I put another concuss into this one? Knock this shit away?
Yeah.
Or do I go for it?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I go for maul attack after I can't quite touch it with the dismissal.
Okay.
This
Go
one's
for
just a regular roll. Ah, fucking 18 again. 18 doesn't hit.
18 will not hit, unfortunately.
Motherfucker. Why am I'm rolling so low tonight.
Hanya, you're up as you see all of the tree demons dissipate and a massive flash of this blue energy throughout the cavern, and then erupting from the tree, this spiny, thorny horned, large gnarling teeth, crimson corruption comes out.
Okay. Okay. Hanya is gonna turn and go to these brambles. Are these brambles? Do they look particularly healthy?
What do you mean?
So would using the ruin skill on them, would it destroy it with 15?
Oh, you want to just blow away
Yeah.
with what, with your action these
Yes.
brambles?
With a bonus action, these brambles, yeah.
Oh, it's bonus action, right? You could try.
Okay, she's gonna do it. She's gonna, yeah. Just hold out the gauntlet and blast the brambles away. Try to make a path, a clear path.
Yeah, you outstretch your fist and it explodes the brambles to pieces, and you carve a path through.
Okay, I was here. Okay, and then now I'm in the middle of the path. Okay. And then I still have my action.
Oh, I am
So
here.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait. No, I have haste.
Double
Fuck.
movement speed.
Okay, I'm gonna move my character back here just real quick and do the funny fancy thing.
Yeah, very fancy.
Okay, so that's fuck. How much movement do I have? The 70. Okay. So I can't see that. That's 70ish. Okay, that's sure. And then I will dash again. So that's another 70. Shit, that's 140. 140? Yes. Okay, and then I have the extra action thingy to dash again for the hasted action. So that's fuck. Okay, so that's 210. Okay, well either way, I'm here. Yep, and that's my turn. That's my turn.
Sprinting halfling.
Alrighty. That is your turn. I'm assuming you did the movement correctly.
I hope so.
Okay. You had.
So that's.
Oh, you can mark off the restraint now. on you.
70 times 4 is 280.
280.
Times
So
4.
Because. So, okay. So
Why would
I
it be
had.
4?
Is it no? Is it not? Sorry. Wait, actually, no. Is it 35? Sorry. 35 times
35 times 2 is 70.
Your speed is 70. You bonus action destroyed the bramble. You
Yes.
action dashed.
And then
Yes.
hasted action dashed.
Yes.
So that's
Okay, then yeah, you can
210
make it.
movement speed.
So
Okay.
I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elita, you're up.
Thank you for mathing for
Yep.
me.
All right. Well, none of that path's clear there. That might.
Oh yeah, Edgar, you're not restrained anymore. Thing's gone.
With haste, would it be possible for me to leap over the water here?
You can try.
I think it's tied to your strength score.
What? Yeah. What is your strength?
Nothing. 3.
10.
Jumping, you can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Would haste give me any benefit for that?
No.
I don't think it helps with your jumping at all.
Is there a difference between the long jump versus the standing jump? I think.
When you make a standing, you can only
Yes.
move half your strength.
Okay.
And if you make it jumping,
If you want to
can
move higher, or if you want to move further than your strength score, you have to make a check.
All right. In that case, yeah, Alita will run this way. Haste dash. That would get her to here.
I can't see what you're doing yet.
I'm doing the
Fancy.
Okay.
so am I able to see the corruption?
So
Here?
your movement is 30. You went hasted movement 60. Then you hasted action dashed.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 120.
Am I
Yes, you can see the Crimson Corruption from there.
I'm gonna use my main action to lightning bolt.
Your friends are in the way.
Yeah, it
Well,
is a
I
line.
thought it was floating. I thought it was floating in the air.
I mean, it's like slightly off the ground, but
You want to try?
You would hit
you want to
all
go?
of us. Do not do that, please.
Nah, I won't do that. I don't want
Yeah,
her
we need
to
a SAR. We need a SAR.
I need to not lose concentration.
In that case, I'll just hit it with. We'll go simple. Just a fire out. Actually, Mind Sliver. I'm gonna have to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, that might not be far enough. That might be. It is a range of 60 feet. Is it like just? I think
Just-
it's like just
yeah.
You're
within
good. Yeah,
range.
yeah, you're
I
good.
think you're good. Yeah.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Mind Sliver.
All right, what save?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Is going to be a 20.
That's a success.
Does not take hold.
All right.
It's a cantrip,
going-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't work. All right,
I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn a first level spell slot into a sorcery point.
Oh.
all right.
We're to 27.
It is the Crimson Corruption's turn.
You spamming, Edgar.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to move my thing.
Wasted
Oh
a
shit!
nat.
I lost what your.
It was
What was
23.
your initiative? 23. All right, Crimson Corruption is going to.
You changed it again.
Why are you hitting
Mike,
the initiative
stop pressing
over and over
initiative.
again?
I can't move my character profile thing. It's just like in the middle of my screen. I don't know what it's doing.
Double tap the upper left part of it.
It's
should
gonna roll
minimize.
initiative twice.
Nah, that's not working.
Refresh your roll 20. Just refresh the webpage.
Can somebody make me 40 feet, please?
Forte fate.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no. Fuck. No, absolutely not. No, what the fuck? No.
No, I don't want 40 feet. I want 15 feet. 3 feet.
Because no
Yep,
matter
no
how
feet.
where you put the circle,
that's
it's gonna
about
hit
it, yeah.
me.
That's alright.
I refuse to help.
All right.
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
Look
The
at you guys
creature is
problem.
going to cast a spell.
I'm dead.
On what?
I'm dead.
It
Wait,
to cast a
it
spell.
casts Cloud Kill.
Peyton.
Oh, okay.
Peyton.
Is Alita in...
Huh?
Peyton, are you in range for counterspell?
Peyton, you have to.
I think I. Oh yeah, it's just within range. Yeah, fucking counterspell.
Please.
Roll a
Please.
charisma.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by
Come
a spell
I
that's
will
my
die
name,
if you
kill.
don't do this. If you know, I like my character will be dead.
Woo! That
Okay.
is a 20.
20. It goes to cast this spell, and you see the energy begin to surge out of it, and you strike it from its one of its tendrils as it dissipates out of the air.
Look
The
at
Cloud
us.
Kill spell being countered. Edgar,
My
you're
heart.
Now
Good.
it's gonna go for me.
My heart.
All right. I'm gonna. I don't have very much room to move. I'm just gonna move myself a little closer. Like
okay.
right there.
You
Alright,
do
so
have a
that's
speed
lot.
of 50, so you only move 30.
Oh, I have a speed of 50. All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think I have it wrong on your sheet.
All right, I'm gonna go a little bit closer then.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna cast Black Tentacles on this.
Oh no, not that again.
Hadar's jar of tickles.
Yeah.
board.
Now
Hadar's
it's a
cum
different
jar.
in
Alright.
the box here.
20
spell.
foot square. Alright, let me make you a square. You know what? We're not using that entangle anymore.
Bring it over.
Bring it
Oh,
over.
let Mike do that.
I just looked at the spell's original name is Ivard's Black Tentacles. Can we just rename it to Edgar's Black Tentacles?
Yes. Oh no.
Was it his fault to begin with that we had the jar of tentacles?
Mike, you can move that box. I made it red. Red's a bad color here.
Thanks. I'll put it right
Teal.
there.
There you go. Alrighty. Black tentacles. Squirming black tentacles. Shoot out. Hentai ensues.
Does it?
Squirming, blah, blah, blah. Makes
Yamate!
it difficult terrain. When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, a creature must make a dexterity save or take bludgeoning and be restrained until the spell ends. A creature that starts its turn in the area and is already restrained takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Creature restrained can use its action. Alright, so on its turn, it'll make a save. Alrighty, that is
No,
your
but
action.
But it just entered the area for the first time.
That's not how D&D works. At the start of its turn, it'll take effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then yeah, it kind of looks like you guys got this under control. So I'm just gonna go back to living my life.
Thank you.
Want to alter anatomy for the road?
Please
yeah,
no.
sure.
Please no.
Yeah, get over to Isar and alter anatomy once more for the road.
I'm gonna alter Elita.
Yeah. Go
It's a
for
new
it.
one. We don't know what this is.
What's that one?
Swiftness.
Oh.
Swiftness. Okay, so what, plus 10 move speed?
Yeah.
To
Big.
10 moves to her haste already.
Yeah, for the road.
Alright,
It's 20
you
movement
get
speed.
10 more move speed.
Alita doesn't even feel it.
And Edgar, plane shifts out, I guess?
Yep. All right,
Yeah.
guys.
Alright.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah.
Alright, you watch as Edgar plane shifts out of the area and disappears.
Alita's saying it's like, wait, could we have asked him to get Varys here?
Oh,
I
wait,
mean,
wait.
you're gonna
Edgar
what?
plane
fuck
shifts
the
back
cameras.
to the exact spot he was in.
Okay.
Wait, one more
Hey.
thing.
Hey, the last human group I ran into gave me this. I throw 9 feet of rope at Alita. I
Holy
hope
shit.
this is useful.
That's
Alright,
just
see ya.
gonna save the party one day. I hope you know that.
9 feet. Okay, I guess Alita now has 9 feet
Can
of
you leave
rope.
your Discord open for a few minutes?
Yeah.
Chilling in here so you don't fuck up the cameras. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm not fixing those again tonight.
I'm closing my computer.
No.
Have a good night, Mike.
Alright, have a
Yeah.
good night, guys.
Good
This
night,
is
Mike.
fun.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
thanks
for-
being here.
thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Somebody else go live with
Classic.
something and name it fucking something. Name it Mike.
Good
Uh,
night, Mike.
Alright, good
Bye-bye.
night.
good
Yep.
night. Oh, there he goes.
After Edgar's turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
Somebody go live with something. Cloud, just go live. Okay, legendary action.
I got you, fam.
Isor, Eileen, and Hanya, all of you go ahead and make me a dex save.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay, advantage. Advantage.
Big, well, not big, but decent.
4.
Fuck.
Save, you said? I'm not
Yep, dex save.
dex save proficient?
You're a
You're a
paladin.
paladin.
What the fuck is this, Chris?
You're a paladin.
You're
What
a
have you
paladin,
done to
dude.
my character? What do you mean? I don't.
You've never had
Charisma?
dex saves. That's your main
All right, 18.
spellcasting ability.
18 total. What the fuck, Chris?
Next ASI, fucking Cody's taking resilient dexterity. Give me that fucking save.
Spikes of crimson energy launch outward towards
Oof.
each of you. And Isar, you take 20 points
Okay.
of
Okay.
This is so fucking
necrotic damage.
I'm fine on concentration.
Yes.
And Hanya, and you take 20 as well, and Eileen, you take 10.
Is it necrotic
okay.
damage or?
It is necrotic damage.
Okay, so 10. Alright.
Minus 10.
Eileen, you're up.
Okay, Eileen's going to make it quick and just cast Bane at it. It needs to make a charisma save.
Charisma save.
And I will do that at, because I didn't know this was an option, a second level. Wait, what's that even do?
That just
That just
increases
gives you
more
targets.
charisma.
There's no
I'm
reason
gonna-
to.
Alright,
don't
level
do it.
1.
Charisma save is going to be a 12.
Big.
It
That
fails.
that doesn't save. It fails.
It fails.
Alright,
That's
it
my
is
first
Bane.
success.
Oh fuck.
That's big.
Oh jeez.
That is huge. That's huge.
That's huge. That's huge.
Big, massive, huge, big,
Massive.
big.
Massive cock.
Legendary resistance.
Alright. It's Bane.
Jesus.
Oh,
What's
what
your
if it just
action?
legend? That it would be so fucked if it just legendary resistance.
I
Um,
mean,
what's lay
it
on
did
hands? Is it a
legend-
bonus action?
Has legendary action.
Land hands is an action.
Okay, then that's it for me. Wait, can I take? Shit, can I take a potion as well? No,
Not unless you have the feature.
I don't think I do. I don't have medicine anymore. All right, I'm good. I don't think I have a bonus action that can heal me.
I don't think it's medicine.
It's nature
I think
now.
I think it's nature.
I do not have that either. So it's okay.
Alright. Lose, you're up.
Cute.
Guiding bolt.
Might be muted, Lex.
Lexit.
I was, thank you.
Yep.
I'm going to run over. I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm going to cast, you know what? Yes, I am. I'm going to run over and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Eileen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double check my spell slot scenario.
I'm
We're going to do
concentrating.
it at second level. Submit. Whatever that is. Um,
12 points of healing.
12.
Huge. Thank you.
12 points of healing for you
Okay, that's your
as
action.
my action. As my bonus action. Well, okay, sorry. Bonus action. If I do that, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so bonus action, I'm gonna drop. Can I drop this in with a free? I think I can
Yeah,
drop
free
it
action
freely.
to drop concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, I was just trying to make sure. Okay, yep. So dropping my starry form constellation of the dragon and my concentration on entanglement, I'm going to
Cameras are all fucked up, Cody.
I
change my
Yeah, can't
starry
in the
form
session.
to the breath giver, so I can add another D8 plus 5 to this.
Okay.
Got like a phone going on.
That was Rico.
I was hearing a boop boop boop.
Yeah, it was Rika.
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
It was you.
Who's that 9 for?
12 plus 9,
I don't-
21 points of healing
Don't worry about it,
altogether
Rika.
for
It's
you.
okay.
Okay, 9 more to you,
It
Eileen.
wasn't me.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about it. It's okay.
And then I'm going to back away a little bit.
See?
That is my turn.
All right. Sounds good. You got that 9 more points, Eileen?
Yeah, now I do. Thank you.
All right, Isar,
Sorry,
you're
about
up.
Rika's phone going off.
Actually, legendary
uh-huh.
action.
No.
Ew.
Stop it. Stop it.
It is going to.
Stop it.
How about no?
I'll give you my inspiration, Asar.
I don't think it works like that.
It's going
Are
to
you
make
sure?
a slam
sure?
attack.
Chris said no.
Oh, that
before.
sounded like a train was about
Only
to
be-
take off, or a plane was about
Only
to
because
take
I was too
off.
far away, maybe.
It's going to make a
Nothing goes around.
slam attack against Eileen because
Why?
it
What did I do?
has. You baned it.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, fuck Eileen, honestly.
Yeah,
Minus a D4.
not going to matter.
Yeah, I sold that one.
It was a natural 18.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, natural
Natural
18.
18.
Yeah.
It's probably got at least a plus
Um,
7.
Yeah, at least.
You take. Where's. There.
Can I gaslight it?
20 points.
Girl boss it.
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay, concentration check. You need a 10 or higher.
And.
Constitution saving throw.
Well,
There we go.
That's not all the damage, but
Okay.
21 will be
Yeah.
a lot.
Okay.
Enough.
Just hopefully
Um,
Cody doesn't die. All right, Link.
So
I need you
that
to stay conscious.
was.
He's trying his best.
Sorry, what did I say? It was 20 points
20.
of bludgeoning, and then 12 points of necrotic.
Not even
I'm
close.
still alive, baby. Ah.
It's already
Hey!
Alright, sorry.
Alright.
Well, I'm just doing a straight up melee spell attack.
Does
okay.
inspiration work for this, Chris?
You can't give people inspiration.
23.
Oh,
That
that's
will hit.
big.
It's the same modifier as my Silver Maul, so I just used Silver Maul.
That'll hit.
All right. It
Roll
needs-
damage.
Well, it's not damage, it's dismissal.
Oh, right, it is dismissal. You're
So
right.
on a hit, you have to make a charisma saving throw.
Minus
Which this thing cannot
four.
be charisma.
This is
Or-
DC 18.
Or sort of 4.
This thing's got negative fucking charisma. Absolutely.
I don't know.
Has to
It
be.
Well,
took
that's a minus a
over.
D4.
Like possessed another being. That seems like it has to have pretty strong will.
Minus a d4. Somebody want to roll a d4?
Yeah? Oh, wait.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
I'll
Don't
roll
make
it. I'll roll
Yes.
it. 2.
Okay.
Plus.
What's your save, SR?
18.
18. Okay. That is a 15 to save.
Oh my god.
Be gone! Fuck!
You swing and you reach forward with this energy that has been bestowed on you by this strange mind flayer man.
What a
Reach
fucking turn
towards
of
it
events.
as a surge of this dark energy launches out from you, encapsulating around it, like chains of darkness grasping onto the creature, pulling all of its tendrils in before it's ripped into a rift and shunted. As the Crimson Corruption is banished from this realm.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, that's
Wow,
huge.
Edgar, fucking Edgar.
Edgar saved the
Fucking
fucking day with that.
clutch.
I did not expect it to go that way.
That's
whatsoever.
I don't
fucking
think anybody could've.
wild. That's so
Rolling
awesome.
a
though.
level 5
Yeah.
spell and then getting a 21 for that fucking.
Not a single point of damage done to this thing.
This
That was absolutely
Amazing.
insane. I can't believe Edgar actually helped us, and I can't believe
Yeah.
he kept that rope for over 140 years.
he was apparently very fond of us. Let's just think of it like that.
Sure.
As left behind
Sure.
with this corruption being banished, you can see floating in the air, in the space that it left, there is this strange orb. It is a... it looks like glass, almost. It's spherically shaped, about the size of a watermelon, I would say, but in a spherical shape. Inside, the outside of it looks like glass, but like ripples of water in its texture. And inside of it, you can see floating two orbs, one of a glimmering gold color, and the other of a deep, dark violet color.
Isar is closest, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
You are.
Isar reaches out and touches the orb and grabs it.
You grab hold of it, and it kind of just very lightly floats towards you and just hovers there in the space.
Isar holds it in both hands, kind of like peers into it. What does it look like? What does it?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. I'm great at those. I'm great at those.
Give it,
6.
give it to the tree.
6, Chris.
Yeah, no, you can't gather anything other than what you see. It's just this like water rippling texture looking glass filled with this violet energy and one orb and glimmering gold energy in another orb.
Isar kind of like motions to Eileen to like show it to her.
Eileen's laying on the
What do you
ground,
think?
reaches up and grabs it. Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, I mean, you see the same thing.
No roll.
You can roll an investigation if you want.
Tanya's waving
11
over.
plus 1, 12.
Looks like some sort of arcane artifact of some sort.
Magic.
We have another arcane thing. Magic people,
Back.
please.
Yeah, Alita will take out the wand of identify and check it out.
Okay.
Swish and flick.
You pull out the wand of identify, and as you do, you go to swing it, and all of you hear a voice.
Motherfucker.
What do we have here? What do you think? You hear another voice. How strange. And kind of like pause for a moment as you hear these two voices as you're about to swing the wand. All of you
Hello?
hear these voices.
Uh,
Yeah, Isar just
As it-
says hello.
Is it like in our heads or is it like echoing around?
I mean, all of you can hear it.
we wouldn't be able
Hard to tell if
right?
it's out loud
Yeah.
or if it's in each of your heads.
Isar like holds an eye up to the orb, thinking it came from that. Looks back at the tree, maybe. How's the tree look, by the way?
It looks as though it is restoring. It looks like it has lost this corruption, and it is like beginning to bloom more. The sort of withered branches are beginning to come back to more fullness, and yeah, seems very much happy as far as a tree can be. And the text off of all of your arms is erased.
Who are
Hello?
you?
There's no answer.
Eileen scrambling back for the scrap metal.
Yeah, you
We-
go in
we-
all of it.
Alita was
got
going
you.
ahead with the identify.
Oh yeah.
You
Nice,
finish the
nice.
identify, and as you finish the spell, you feel it sort of rebound a little bit. It detects something, and it detects great arcane power, but it's unable to specifically call out the information about it.
Hmm. Okay, now Alita's gonna take a more personal look at it. She's gonna examine it. Can she do an investigation or arcana check to see if she can figure this out?
Sure, make an arcana check.
8.
We're all great, guys.
Yeah, we're
we're
good at
great
this.
at,
It
at
seems-
discovering things.
It
Look.
seems like a very powerful arcane artifact, especially because the identify rebounded. But as you were kind of peering into it, these humans are very strange.
I'm not human.
Not
I'm
human.
not human.
What is happening today?
It's our like grabs the orb. I'm literally the only human here.
This human is bald.
Are all humans bald?
I wonder how long it's been. You hear the other voice. Who are all of you?
Eileen.
Who are you?
Adventurers? Isar is my name. I don't think
Hanya?
we have like a group name yet. We've been kind of workshopping
Team
it.
4-star.
5-star.
Team 5-star.
Starbreaker. Did we have any other ones? Was there another one?
Alita.
Luz and the Fabulous 5.
No. not that one.
Whatever these guys are, like
It's
we got
actually
you
kinda
out of that.
fun.
The Cleansers.
We got you out of that
Yeah,
weird creature.
That sounds weird.
The no names.
We are
What-
aware.
Yes.
The nameless.
What do you want us to do with you?
Propositioning?
Thank you for releasing us in the Red Willow.
It was a team effort.
And the Red Willow. So
They're separate.
We are not the Red Willow.
Are you the dancer?
Maybe once. Now we
Okay.
are not.
What are you now?
We threw that name away. Very long ago.
When you lost the Green King?
My son, yes. Our son.
We were called here to put you to rest.
Not me. The Red Willow. She begged for release and aid. I protected her from the corruption as much as I could during the convergence between our planes, but this was not enough. It crept in over time. Keeping her alive was all I could do. Losing all of my power.
We have an unpowered fate tether. Maybe if we could repower it, we could send you back. So
I don't wish to go back.
What do you
Oh.
wish for?
Yeah.
A worthy host. to wield what power I have left. We have left. We are the kindred dance. The splitting of the dancer. His spirit. He rived himself in two, in grief and grudge. With the loss of his son, the loss of his home, his people, he became us, and we became he. We have used most of what remains of our power, and can no longer manifest as we would like. But we do have some left that can be used. Who better than who saved our last denizen?
Isar holds the orb out to Eileen. I mean, you were the one that set it up.
It was a team effort. I mean, everybody.
I mean, what power are you gonna give over? I mean, at least that'll make the deciding easier for these guys.
I will show you.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun. I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's very maybe lose core.
Oh.
Flash.
Flash of information strikes across all of you as a history and understanding of this being enters into all of your minds. I can read it out loud just so everyone doesn't have to read.
Yeah, could you read it in the Kindred dance voice, like alternating flawlessly between the two?
You want me to?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure.
Why
Because
not?
we're getting it narrated to us in our
Yeah.
heads.
Are you good? Are your voices gonna be okay?
The dancer was the father
Voices.
of Oran, the Green King. The dancer's entire kingdom, people, and life were destroyed, and his son stolen from him by enemy forces of the Feywild. Oran was captive for many years as a prisoner, before plotting to destroy and overthrow his captors, and gather enough support and power. He mercilessly wiped them out of existence, to never even be remembered for most of what was done to him and his father, or by most for what was done to him and his father. The dance out of grief rived his spirit in two, and became the kindred dance, sowing destruction and ruin upon the Feywild, but unable to reclaim his son, or take down the enemies who brought his way of life to an end. When the Shadowfell converged with the Feywild, the kindred dance merged with the Red Willow, a Fey spirit who was once a member of his domain, in order to protect her, but became stuck by the corruption overwhelming her and could not leave without allowing her to die. So they remained tethered together, so that the kindred dance could keep the Red Willow alive, and hopefully one day have her released from this corruption. The kindred dance lost most of their power from keeping the Red Willow alive. The kindred dance is composed of two orbs of energy floating around each other in an endless dance, one of a deep violet and the other of glimmering gold. Around both orbs is a glass-like sphere that shifts in its surface like rippling water and is cold to the touch. A faint somber music can be heard in the presence of the kindred dance. The golden essence is grief, and the violet essence is grudge. When the kindred dance inhabits a weapon, it takes on a violet or gold magical core in its center that resonates and glows, splintering cracks of the same color outward from the center. Grudge's weapon is violet in color, and Grief's weapon is gold in color. Grudge must inhabit a ranged weapon, and Grief must inhabit a melee weapon. One person may not wield both, and both essences must be attuned to a weapon and person at the same time. Otherwise, attunement will not work. If either person ends attunement at any time, both attunements immediately end.
That
Is
looks
our
like it's our
Underhanded
Eileen.
holds the orb out to Aileen, kind of nodding to it.
I was clapping for Chris, but Mike's not picking it up.
Yeah,
Very, very, very.
you get a clap from me
Well
too.
done.
Yeah. I think we'll grab onto it.
Together.
Alright. You both take some time and attune, respectively, Eileen to Grudge and Isar to Grief. As where do you want to place the cores of each? I'm guessing into your hammer and into your main
no
hand
other
weapon?
weapon.
Yeah.
Into the hammer.
Alright. And Isar, you unlock the legendary weapon
Oh!
Grief. And Eileen unlock the legendary weapon Grudge.
Wow.
What do they do?
Legendaries.
What do they do?
Guys.
And that is where we will pick up next
Wait.
time.
No.
So
It's not
Chris
popping
can
up.
write what they do for
Wait,
next
it's not
time.
popping up. Where's the?
I'll
Where's-
send
where's
it to you guys.
Oh, okay. We'll post them in the Discord.
That's perfect timing.
Share
Share
it
it
as
my
soon as we
husband
get
is dying.
Oh, that was such a great session.
That's
But
such a
I
great
need
art.
to type them up.
That was a good arc.
Camera's still fucked,
That's really
everybody. I'm not fixing
Our
it.
luck.
Fine.
Like,
Yeah, I'm
our
sure.
It's getting
luck
worse.
We're
is so
fucking
shit.
everything.
It's getting worse as we go on.
It was. They were only good in Edgar giving us fucking an
Yeah.
That's
amazing
wild.
spell. Wild.
One,
That
the disintegrate
changed
almost
your
just
floor.
made it so like you guys didn't even have to solve the fucking
Yeah,
puzzle.
Edgar-
which is
Oh my
Edgar
hilarious.
is like you guys. I don't know.
Which
if you
would have
played
sucked
Fallout.
for the next time around.
There's a perk
that's
called Idiot Savant, which basically you're so dumb that everything just works out for you, like by pure luck. I feel like that's what Edgar was channeling in the RNG.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It was
It's so-
insane.
This time is
Um,
time fixed now? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Okay.
healed nature.
For
Global
everybody
warming is
except for
cured. The
one
world is
person in the
safe.
universe.
Varys.
As Edgar wakes up and spills tea on his
And
leg
spills
once
tea
more.
again.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
because he has to go back to the initial place where he was.
True, yeah. That's how it goes. Alright.
But
Last time.
We're gonna end the stream there, everybody. Thanks for stopping by tonight. This was fun. Good
Yay.
session.
Really, really fun session, Chris.
Cameras
That
will be
was
fixed
Yeah,
next
that
time.
was
fantastic.
that was
Yeah.
magical.
Great arc.
That
Torn,
was
thanks for the
really
tier
differently
3
than
I
sub.
thought it would.
That was such a sick ending, though.
Yeah, that was such a way to do it. That's D&D,
Goodbye.
It
baby.
was gonna be
Like-
such a sick battle.
And you don't even, yeah, but like it was such a great, like the narrative for it that developed from just chance was so good.
Yeah.